Hey guys.
Hey y'all. How's everyone in chat
Hey.
tonight? Stars, Wiz, Leslie, Ohio.
Jill, Jenna, Brian.
Oh, there's some new faces, yeah?
Yeah. Leslie.
Hello, everyone.
The faces are always appreciated.
Okay.
Hello, all. Okay, so guys, I was just going to explain right quick what I'm doing. So I ordered a case of chicken from Walmart last week, and every single can came in dented. Like you can see here, it's all dented.
Mm.
Every single can, it's dented in right here. So that made me pretty angry and annoyed because these dents, are one thing. Plus, they have these pop lids, which are not as great. So what I'm going to do is actually open these up, rinse them off a little bit, and then I've cut up some carrot and some onion and some garlic, and I'm going to recan them so that I don't lose them to the destruction that occurred in their shipping. So it's not like fresh chicken. It's probably not going to be the greatest thing in the world, but I don't want to lose this prep item. So I'm throwing it in.
Right. That's a good idea.
Yeah.
Hey Garrett and Ghetto, Milkmaid. Ghetto said he'd be up in a few minutes, Sophia.
I am just doing pinto beans and black beans. Just plain, nothing in there but chicken broth stock.
Oh, okay.
And hello, everybody. Ghetto, Wizard, Milkmaid, Stars, Ohio. Garrett, what's up, Garrett?
Hold on, y'all. Okay, so I'm making chicken enchilada soup, and I am actually using a recipe from this book. So Roots, like you were saying, this recipe calls for dried black beans, not soaked, that's what I'm doing, you guys. I'm just getting everything prepped, and I'm on the ball today. I've got dinner in the crock pot. I am making crock pot chicken fajitas.
Yum.
It smells so good. So yeah, I'm just getting everything prepped right now. I've got Mr. helping me.
Hey.
So yeah, guys. Okay, the chicken. I've got the carrot.
We're gonna have a new canner soon as Ghetto gets up here. I cannot wait to see his face when they're all done. Such a good feeling.
Right. Sister Marie, are you canning?
No, I'm gonna have to put these in the strainer, the cauldron, whatever. You know.
Yeah, I'm canning pork shoulder, raw pack.
Ah, awesome.
And before I get a lot of flack, I'm cutting a few corners, you guys, because I've been packing. You guys all know what's going on. So normally, you guys know I make homemade chicken broth. Well, we're not doing homemade tonight, y'all. And I'm also using organic diced tomatoes instead of fresh tomatoes in this. So yeah.
Uh-oh, Sophia, you got a first-time chatter.
I got a what?
First-time chatter, Miss Southern Belle Teacher. It's her first time in B-Chat.
She's in here.
Southern Belle Teacher is here.
Oh my God.
Man.
Welcome.
So happy to see you.
Oh my God.
Hey, Leslie.
Welcome, Miss Southern Belle teacher.
Thank you, baby.
Welcome.
Okay. So I'm just waiting until he's done at the sink, and then we'll get the jars warming. And the pool has to be drained. The pool's coming with us. You stay off the pool ladder.
Well, I'm gonna be safe. I'm gonna be in this chair.
You need to not be so sassy.
Hey, Miss Sharon. Big chap. How are y'all?
What's up, big chap? Stars.
No more.
Hey, Miss Debbie. Guys, before we went live, we was talking about the Walmart distribution fire that occurred a couple of days ago in Indiana.
Yeah.
Guys, that's a big hub. So definitely make sure you get what you need before the shelves look worse than they are.
Careful. Don't. You're gonna get an owie.
So she liked them videos I sent you earlier.
Peach, was you talking
Hey,
to
Sharon.
Sophia?
Yeah. She looks like she busy.
Yeah.
Hey, Bug Dude.
Bug dude.
If I get too noisy, y'all just let me know.
We love your noise, Marie.
Right. You all good, Sister Marie.
Just dealing with new technology and trying to do what I normally do.
Oh.
I completely understand. Ohio, put your link up for your chicken feet video, Random.
Oh no. I thought I could just put it out there and just ignore it.
Hey, Pilot,
Thank
how are
you.
you?
Epileptic
Thank you,
pilot. Hey.
Everyone in chat, hey. Maybe one day I'll get this measuring down, or I'm gonna have to spend all day canning.
Right.
Hey, Primitive. Virginia is doing chicken soup, Miss Sharon.
Yeah, Sharon, I ordered a case of chicken at Walmart and every single can is dented. You can see the dents there, the dents in the side here. So I got pretty annoyed with that and decided that I would normally not do this, recan something like this, but I don't want to store it all dented and macked up. So this is what I'm going to do, you know?
All right.
Right.
Miss Sheridan said she would be pissed.
Oh, I was
Yeah.
pissed. Yeah.
No, Bug, she's not being OCD.
Not OCD at all. He just wants his ass kicked. That's all.
Right? We all love to give Bug a hard time because he loves to give us a hard time.
Facts.
Sorry for the rooster.
Sophia, it would not be one of your lives if we did not hear Foghorn.
Right?
Right.
Can you give me a couple paper towels left? Please. Water will get. Yep, we'll get the jars filled.
Hello, Potato Head.
You have it plugged in or no?
No.
Water in.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, will you fill those halfway for me?
Virginia or Sister Marie, I have a few extra leftover beans that I soaked. Can I put them in the fridge and then can them tomorrow?
Oh, yeah.
Yes, please.
All right, great.
I'm putting about half a teaspoon of Better Than Bouillon in each jar, and then I'm going to add liquid and burp it.
Nice.
I should really just put this in my mixer and shred it.
Pilot, toilet paper is a really, really good prep. I have to agree there. Hey, Steve, how are you?
Thank you, babe.
Welcome on.
Pilot said that he bought 4 Angus beef roasts today that they're going to turn into beef stew tomorrow.
Nice.
Sounds delish.
Mm-hmm.
Jiggler's right there.
Hey, who? Ghetto said that he was coming up, and we don't know about. Have you heard from Ghost, Sophia?
I talked to Ghost, what was it, yesterday? And Ghost said that he had VFW stuff to do, but he was going to try to make it. I really need my mixer. Unplug the microwave, if you would. My love.
Whoa.
Over a little bit. Thanking you. Where's all the lids?
Right on top of the toaster.
Thank you. Thank you. Please, I'm just setting over here now.
Fine.
Get out of my way.
Hey, 101.
But
Shout
I
out
don't know.
101.
Did 101 ever show up?
101 has canned with us like twice.
Boy, I bet that was a show.
Oh, it was awesome. He did bacon one time and hamburgers another time, so you can see his priorities are bacon cheeseburgers.
Right?
I don't know if that's gonna work. Stay. Don't fall. I do not have time to shred all this chicken by hand.
Life hack.
Yeah. So I'm putting all the chicken in my KitchenAid with the whisk attachment.
I was thinking blender.
Oh, too much.
That's fine.
Maybe I propose. Hold on.
All right, Miss Bear. We'll be here.
There it goes. There's chunks. I'm not worried though, because that was a lot of chicken.
That was a lot of chicken.
Stiff
Oh, wow. I wish I had one of those. Sophia.
Brian, go ahead.
Well, I just put 3 chicken breasts and 4 chicken thighs that I had just boiled, no seasoning, just water.
Mm.
And that's a lot of chicken to shred.
Mm-hmm.
You throw it in your mixer with the whisk attachment. And voila. All done.
Nice.
All done, y'all.
Yeah.
Okay, set that up there, baby.
Brian F. said he made it from Southeast Kentucky.
Welcome.
We're glad you did.
Welcome. Hi, C. Hoot Owl Holler. Hello.
I am live, son, so be mindful.
Sweet canning.
I am canning. I'm making chicken enchilada soup, and it's gonna get canned.
Y'all talking about y'all's names being on list. I'm sure quite a few of us has our name on list.
Probably on a few by now,
We wouldn't be red-blooded Americans if we weren't.
right?
Right?
Right.
Bug Dude said Sophia giving away secrets to beating meat.
That's right.
Ooh. Whisk
And-
it good. Near.
I am gonna open this. So there are the crock pot fajitas. They'll be done. I don't know. They'll be done in like an hour and a half. We shred up the chicken, throw them in some tortillas.
Oh, wow.
Big Chap said, man, I need to do this. I just buy all my preps.
No. Defense.
Okay.
Big Chap, I do the exact same thing.
I have a lot of meats So I'm trying to can you guys as much as I can before we actually load up our moving truck and move, because we're trying to get it down to where everything frozen can fit in our deep freezer, and we're going to pack it in with dry ice. So there's a lot of stuff that needs to be canned because I am not wasting all this food. We do not waste.
Yeah.
Hi,
I
Lorette.
hear you.
Okay,
It's going.
that's going. Okay.
Hey, Virginia, what are you doing?
I am doing a chicken soup, but what I did is I actually used them all. I had bought a case of canned chicken at Walmart to be shipped, and every single can was dented. So rather than risk storing dented cans, I decided to do this soup. So it's carrots, onions, garlic, chicken broth, and a spoonful of better than bouillon. It's already been processed chicken, so it's probably not going to be the tastiest thing on the earth, but I didn't want to risk wasting or losing that chicken that I bought, you know?
Correct. No, but
Thank
the
you
stick
again,
thing.
Chris.
No problem.
Oh, do you mean this part, like poking in here?
Yeah. Is that what they mean by getting all the air bubbles out?
Yes, ma'am. And I use a chopstick. This is just a wooden chopstick. You don't want to use metal so that you don't risk chipping or breaking the glass. If you have something plastic or wood. Southern Belle, that's awesome.
I got some, yeah.
Sophia.
Air out, the air bubbles.
Okay. Just let it drip a minute or two, and then I'm going to put it on a paper plate.
Okay, love.
Here we go. No, I want some of that. I don't want it all.
Sophia 101 said, get a solar generator and your freezer will be just fine. And Milkmaid.
If I could afford a solar generator, I would, you guys. But like,
we have a backup power supply.
we've got a power bank.
Yeah.
But like, we're moving over 2,500 miles. That move, us doing it ourselves, you guys, is going to be like $9,000. I can't buy a solar generator, unfortunately.
So we figured we pack it with dry ice, encapsulate it with blankets and stuff, and that way it'll keep it.
There you go, perfect. That can be rinsed.
Milkmaid said, by the way, Sophia, you're a rock star for hosting tonight with all the moving and stuff. Props, lady.
Oh, relax.
I have to have this. Like, you guys, I'm sure a lot of you can relate. Canning for me is therapeutic, and I feel like there's so much chaos in our life right now with the move that like this gives me control over something, and so it lowers my stress.
Right.
So I'm obviously canning tonight. I'm planning on canning next Saturday too, but the following Saturdays we will be leaving California between the 8th and the 11th. So I don't think the 9th I'll be canning, and I won't be canning the 16th. That's my birthday. We'll be almost to Pennsylvania. So, but I tell you what, that Saturday after we move in, y'all better bet your asses I'll be canning.
Right. Lorette, no, I'm not.
This is just what we do. William Michael, it's time.
What we do.
Okay.
What we do.
I totally forgot to sterilize my lid, so that's what's holding me up now.
Okay.
It happens. Okay. And how much garlic do I have? 6 cloves, so essentially 6 teaspoons. We'll do 5.
Sorry about that, guys. But Lorette, no, I'm here helping host.
She's up here handling chat because I get I get all this going. And yeah, I don't want to be rude. Okay, garlic. We know, Foghorn. We know.
Yeah, big chap, I'm the mic tonight. Sorry about that, guys. They had let the German Shepherd out, and the little ones go crazy.
I'm fine, Pete.
Yes, ma'am, Miss Southern Belle. I enjoy interacting with the chat and with the ladies up on panel. See, I'm sure that they'd let you come up on panel and can with them.
Everybody is welcome. Whoever's canning, whatever. Yeah. Okay, guys. That'll be enough, Foghorn.
Hey, Stuart, when you was Sophia, when you was talking about moving and all, Stuart said give the chaos a big old hug and enjoy the ride.
Yeah. No, I am. That's the biggest thing, you guys. Like, we've lived here 12 years. So this, like, moving isn't something we do all the time, so I'm embracing it all. And I know Chris is thrilled because I'm throwing away a bunch of shit. So
Right.
Pilot said based on how many days you're going to travel, just do marinate bags with meat for cookouts along the way, so you can simply just pull 1 or 2 Ziplocs each evening.
right. Oh, the devil himself.
Uh-oh.
I resent that.
What's up, Ghetto?
Hi, Ghetto.
Hello, beautiful ladies. Can I be in the middle somehow to where I'm able to touch like all of y'all?
How do I do that?
Switch me with Georgia Peach. Ooh, that'd be a good spot.
Oh.
So many beautiful ladies. That's what's up.
How do I do that, Ghetto?
Oh, you touch a person's screen and then it kind of highlights their whole screen and then it moves it and then you can kind of navigate it wherever. So if it's like a touch screen, you just hold on to their screen and then you can put them wherever you want.
Okay, I got it. Hooray!
Hey, check me out, baby. Look, I got all the beautiful ladies.
There you are.
I miss Ghetto.
Hi, Mrs. Ghetto.
They're all saying hi to you, but my headphones are on.
Hi, everybody.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So I'm already ready to go, ready to do all this. Can I get on big screen real quick, Sophia?
Oh, yes. Hold on. Big screen. You're going to be a star.
All right, guys. This is how you do it. This is how we do it in the ghetto. So we take the top ramen, put the little funnel on there. We already got the water. We're going to put a little bit of seasoning in that motherfucker. Right here, look. Check this out. This is how we do it. Look.
Oh no.
Boom. And we're done. See how easy it is to can? I'm sorry, guys.
That was funny, dude.
I had to do it. I'm not 100% ready yet, Sophia. I had to make my debut a little bit funny, though.
Yeah, I'm smart ass trying to commandeer the evening.
Yeah. Okay, I do got a couple questions. So the way I'm going to do it is I want you guys to do steps by step from beginning to end. That way it's some kind of instructional type of thing. So somebody in chat can learn with me and my wife. My first question is, though, so I didn't even ask the ladies this, but can I just use like a broth, right? like, so I got cans of, like Swanson chicken broth.
Right?
Can I just do the broth instead of water?
Yep.
Yeah.
Like the whole broth?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, baby. So
Okay.
do I? Yeah. That's what
Yeah.
I got.
Of course.
Okay, so, and what I'm doing tonight, I'll put it up on my name, is I'm gonna do beans. It's the easiest one to do for our first timer, and then
Mm-hmm.
what else was I gonna ask, baby? Oh, does it need to be heated up before I put it in the jar?
No.
Oh, I like that. Okay. Nope, we don't need to heat up the stuff.
Okay.
Say hi, everybody.
Hi, everybody.
Hey, Yankee.
Happy
Hey, girl.
Saturday.
I got my headphones on, so she didn't know when you guys said hello and stuff, because it's easier for a microphone. All right. Check this out. I'm all next to Sister Marie. How you doing, Sister Marie?
I'm doing good. How about you?
All right. I'm doing good. Hey, I can hear you pretty good. Do we warn it? All
Hey,
right.
Yankee.
And I'm sorry I haven't wrote you back, but I do. I have something that I already wrote up. I just, for whatever reason, didn't send it yet.
That's all right.
Well, I thought I did, but do we have to warm up the jars? Anything like that?
No. You want everything the same temperature. So your canning water will be like cold, your jars will be cold. You don't want any temperature fluctuation with the glass. Debbie, he's doing beans the way that we did it on the very first Canimal show, which is a rebel method for entertainment purposes only. You put in 1 cup of beans per quart, fill it with broth, and process it. And that was actually the very first Canimal show that I almost blew myself up, was doing those beans that style. But it worked out. And there are other ways, but we're just showing him one of the easiest, just to learn how to use his machine. And
let's go back to this blowing up stuff first. Hold on a second.
yeah.
I mean, wait a minute. You're just going to gloss over that blowing up part. Hold on.
Well, I tried to do my canning on an outdoor propane boiler, and so I could not regulate the temperature. And I also had misthreadings in the canner. So I had to turn off the camera, turn off the heat, let it all come down, take it apart, clean it up, and figure out coming up to the kitchen, because I had set myself all up on an outside, like to do it outside. But that was pretty ambitious for my first time, and I failed, and I had to restructure what I was doing, but I tried.
So did you try it again though with the outside burner and stuff? Have you tried that again? That'd be a good prep.
I have not. I use that for boiling crab or for frying turkey or whatever, but I have not tried again. There's combinations of things like the wind and how much gas my valve puts out at once. I'd have to figure that out, I'm not going to try it until I have it to where I can control the temp better. Yeah,
see, that's my goal right there, is after we get used to the canning part, I want to try to do it out on like an open fire, stuff like that, like grid down preparedness type stuff. But I want to get a different canner to try and do it. That's the whole reason why I didn't get Sophia's, the canner that she's got, is because, man, if lights go out, stuff like that, I just want to be prepared on all fronts.
Yeah.
Now,
Hey, Bug Out.
I understand what you're saying, but the canners that are made nowadays are not made for the outside grills and stuff like that.
Oh, well, would one like Virginia has, would that work? 'Cause, I mean, that's like 100 years old.
Yeah. Yeah, but you can use,
would that one
like,
be
open
better?
fire might not be the best thing, but the burner that I'm using is basically like using a gas stove. You know what I mean?
Oh,
it's just
okay,
a
yeah,
bigger
yeah.
burner. It's a propane gas stove that you put outside. So something like that where you can hook up gas to it and it has its own burner. Putting them directly on fire, it can be done. I don't know if I would, like Sister Marie was saying, I don't know about some of the brand new ones, but it can in theory be done.
All right, I'll have to research it more. I'm not jumping right into it or anything. I'm still learning how to do it on the freaking oven. So
Yeah.
Right.
Just backups to your backups is what I like seeing, or is what I
Yeah.
like figuring out.
What
So
was
are you
that
getting those
comment?
beans in the jar right now, Ghetto?
Actually, I'm talking to you, fine ladies. See, you guys are like those sirens. Like I'm just all focused on you, ladies, and I'm not even getting nothing productively done. So give me a
Focus,
few
man.
minutes.
Focus.
I'll be right back, ladies. I'll be
All
right
right.
back.
Pilot said he disagrees. They're all mainly made out of aluminum, hence why they are pricey. We understand, Bug Out. JR's here, Sophia.
How much PSI if my altitude is 170? What's up, JR?
Yeah.
Hey, JR.
I would do 10
Hey, Southern Belle.
PSI with that.
Okay, so 10 PSI.
Yeah, you can look it up to be double sure, but I believe that elevation is 10. And honestly, I run mine at like 12 just because it's not going to hurt to run it a little bit over.
We're
And
on
then,
around the same altitude, right?
yeah, I'm actually
Okay.
at sea level and I do 10.
Or you do 12, right? Or
Yeah,
you
I
do
run it a little bit high.
a little
10
bit
is
high.
the minimum because then if something happens with your heat, if you dip below 10, you have to start your timer entirely over,
Yeah.
So
Oh,
I run
okay.
it just a little bit high just in case the temp dips. It won't go to like 9 and then you got to start over.
Okay, so 12 is a safe bet then. I mean, there's
Yeah,
nothing wrong with it being higher than the
no,
actual.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Just make sure it's not above 15.
right.
Yeah, I'm not trying to blow myself up. Although Virginia may want me to.
I've attempted to several times. I'd like you to catch up. Yeah. What's up, JR?
All right,
So,
be right back.
Hey, S'more.
Hey, Jared.
hey, Sister Marie. How are we all doing tonight?
Doing good. How are
Doing
you?
good.
Good.
Hey, JR.
Howdy, howdy.
Don't start with that.
That's awesome, 101. Said that they love it where they're at. They just started the process of buying a house and land yesterday. Hey, sweetheart.
Congrats, 101.
That's the way to do it, 101. I feel you on that.
Yeah.
Hey, cheers, cheers.
I cannot
That's
wait.
awesome. In a few weeks, I'll be looking at some land.
Rock on.
Yeah, I'm excited.
I'm always looking. I just haven't found any yet.
Are you looking to stay local? Where you're at?
Yeah, I need to stay in the state I'm in for a while. But it's difficult. It's definitely difficult.
Yeah.
Stay vigilant, Roots. I mean, just keep looking. You'll find a nice piece
Yeah.
of dirt.
Right. Find my piece of dirt in the pie.
Okay, I'm heating this up. I'm gonna get the onions in here.
All right,
Milk
guys,
Maid
I'm
said
gonna migrate
Virginia.
from the kitchen, but I'll be back in just 1 second. But I'm gonna leave here so my boy can run around.
You're
All
fine,
right.
Ruth.
Let's see. Said they're looking for in the state of Florida.
Woo!
Can't imagine land's cheap there. Land's cheap there.
Problem is, I think some of it's there's a lot of water underneath that dirt, though.
Yeah, and it's sandy too.
Yeah, hard to grow
And
things.
you got all them storms.
Great Man Prepping did a really great interview with David the Good, who they both garden in Florida. For anybody who lives in Florida, you should check that out. That was pretty good What?
Ohio said, I accidentally forgot to put water in my canner once. If you hear a whistling noise, turn off the canner immediately. You most likely forgot to add water too.
Oh no.
Hey, Gardner Josh. That's a good idea, Pilot. Always try to buy land that's butted up against federal land if you can.
Oh yeah.
Then invite him to come hang out. Hey.
I mean, that does make sense because how often is federal going to come take a look at their piece of land if you happen to inch your foot onto their land?
Yeah.
Right.
I remember one time I was looking at this one piece of land here in Ohio, and it was 67 acres, I think it was, and it butted up right against, like, probably the largest national/state park we have here. And oh my gosh, it was awesome. Too bad I wasn't really in the market to buy them.
C said used to have a place in Key West, but it got a little too fruity down there.
Oh, my stuff is getting too high.
S. Moore said, I got a AA 921 for $40 at a second-hand store last week. Yeehaw.
Nice.
Oh, nobody's going to ask me about my big butt and breast.
The what?
My big butt and breast.
Mm.
And I'm doing a pulled pork butt, and then doing like chicken breasts and some veggies. Because I figured
I
that
love
pork but's not
that.
going to fill up 7 quarts. So I had extra chicken in there. So
So are you doing just the whole breast in there?
I mean I'll be cubing it up, but
Right.
yeah. But yeah, I'm going raw package just because I'm feeling lazy and don't feel like cooking it halfway.
Right.
I just got off of work, so I'm still cleaning my jars. I'm behind.
You're doing a fine job, man.
Thank you.
I love to be joined by the men.
Right?
What's up, S.
Pilot. Go ahead.
Oh, I just said hi to S. Moore. Hello, S. Moore.
Okay. Pilot said JR has been killing it lately.
Well, thank you. Yeah, my pantry's really showing it. I'm running out of space already. Canning these past weeks.
Time to build some more shelves.
Yeah, maybe when I own my own place. I wish. Here, but yeah, no, I'm gonna clean out some closets.
There you go.
Yeah.
He's cleaning out his closet. What's in there?
Woo!
What kind of skeletons, JR?
A whole bunch of old shit.
Mm-hmm.
I tell you what, when you're moving, you're quite surprised how much old shit you find.
Oh, I know. I'm going through it now because I'll be moving here soon, and
Man.
yeah, and so I'm trying to get a jump on it, and yeah, it's like all right, just like throw like over half of it away. And I'm kind of unattached like that.
Can one of the mods drop JR's channel link, please?
Yeah, I can grab it.
Alright.
Yeah, actually, when I do go look at land up here in a few weeks, I'll actually be making a video of that. So that's content I know that will be coming out.
I want to see.
I've been kind of slacking lately, but yeah, there's probably at least 4 or 5 properties I'm going to go look at. So I'll be in down in Kentucky for a week, so
Awesome.
yeah.
Pilot said JR, I'd cut up the chicken and just season or sear it before canning. It makes a bit of difference, and you'll always do it that way.
Yeah, I'm sure. Well, one, I like cooking it beforehand because of it doesn't shrink. When you raw pack it, it shrinks, unfortunately. And
Right.
yeah, searing it does help with the flavor for sure.
And who was it? Let's see. Prepper 101 said, well, JR is up on panel. At least it's one man on the panel.
Right.
Oh, that's a burn. That's a burn to ghetto.
Yeah, Ghetto's just taking it.
Yeah, I can prove that I'm a man if you like, but it's gonna turn into a whole different screen.
No.
All right, I got ears.
Not
They
this
talking about
screen.
checking your man card. Sorry, Sister Marie.
Yeah, if you keep it under
I'll
your
be-
side of the bed, it doesn't count. Okay.
I'll be right back, Sophie. I gotta set up my camera. I'll be back though.
You're fine. Go ahead, ghetto.
All right.
Oh, and JR, if you're looking for some kind of inexpensive like shelving, the plastic one at Harbor Freight,
Watch out.
no problem, isn't too bad. It's like $50, and I mean, I wouldn't stack a bunch of heavy stuff up on the top, but I mean, if you're keeping your jars down, second, third level max, and using the top two shelves, then it's a pretty good effective, because I know those wire ones, those metal wire ones,
Yeah.
they can run you at least $100 easy.
Oh yeah, definitely.
So
Check that out.
just
There's the black bean.
Cool beans.
so yeah, that's kind of what we use in the spare room, and that, I mean, it seems to work pretty well, especially if you keep the jars in their cardboards and everything like that. So
Yeah.
Thank you, Virginia. 101 said, what happens inside Ghetto's basement stays inside Ghetto's basement.
Once they get out.
And Pilot wants to know where y'all are moving to, Sophia.
Pirate, we're moving to the beautiful state of Pennsylvania.
Yep.
can't wait, man.
Pennsylvania is an absolutely gorgeous state. I agree.
Going to be my neighbor. Kind
Yeah.
I like the fact that, I mean, I'm going to be 2 hours away from DC, 2 hours from Virginia, 2 hours from where else?
Hold on.
I mean, 2 hours away roughly from anywhere that's, that has some history.
No, you're right. There's a ton of history out there.
Oh,
and
yeah.
it is so close. Like you'll be near New York, Virginia, all the way down. And really cool stuff to see with
Yeah.
U.S. history. And
Oh, that smells so good. I mean, I got to see DC as a kid and see the monuments and stuff, but I was like 10 or something like that.
mhm.
So I can't wait to take our kids to go see all of that. Because, man,
They would definitely enjoy that.
oh, yeah. I mean, the Smithsonian museums alone, I only got to see the air and space one, but
Are you ready?
Right. I've actually never been to DC. I'm not sure I want to, but that's just me.
It's good.
Yeah, I wouldn't go right now.
yeah, maybe once everything cools down a little bit. I mean,
Okay, hold on.
What I tell ya, it killed me.
Hey, you boys quit hollering.
It killed me.
Oh, I'm plugged in.
I told you.
So, in here, there's
Oh, damn.
fried black beans, onions, carrot, tomatoes, let's see, chili powder, smoked paprika, oregano, cumin, and then there's the shredded chicken. So I'll be showing you guys. Hold on, this has to cook. This has to cook for 5 minutes.
That's awesome. Oh,
It looks good.
good.
Oh, and chicken stock.
Hey, Nikki.
Nikki, why aren't you up here?
Why isn't Ghost up here? I thought he said he was going to be up here.
I know.
he said he was going to try. That's the thing. But he's got VA stuff he's got to do.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, okay.
That's really good. It's gonna be really good.
But more than likely, if things ever calm down in DC, I probably would be okay with going. But unfortunately, I don't see that happening anytime soon.
I just don't like the fact that I can't carry my gun there. That's the
Yeah.
only thing I don't like about DC, really.
No.
True, but I mean, in a way, I can see the reasoning behind that.
Yeah, absolutely, I can see the reasoning. I'm just the kind of guy that just zero, against anything that restricts gun laws at all.
Oh, yeah.
Shut off the
For the better or worse.
Hey, Jeremy. I see you in there now.
Oh, Nikki, happy anniversary to you and Jeremy.
Oh wow.
Happy anniversary.
Peach, you and I are going to owe each other so many sodas.
Right. We'll collect when we go to the meetup.
That's right.
There will be sodas probably. Ha
All right. Hey, just buy me a beer and we'll be okay.
Hey, I'm going to bring you a case.
Okay. All right. So I'm waiting for this to come up to a boil, and then we'll get to canning. No, Isha. I'm going to mute myself because I'm in the backyard, and my little girl is running around having a fabulous time.
All right. Now, see, that's one place I would love to go would be the White House. But it'd be about my luck I'd go to the White House and go for a tour and, yeah. Use your imagination for the rest there.
Virginia, what do you put in your chicken soup? Fuck. Damn it. Oh, well.
I think she's in the living room.
Yeah.
I think she did the JR. She got a case of canned chicken and it got dented, so she's recanning that, making chicken noodle soup. Or chicken soup.
Yeah, she had ordered the cans from Walmart and yeah. They got dented in shipping.
Oof. That's terrible.
Yeah.
Yeah, actually, I went to my Walmart and I was so surprised. Son of a bitch. I keep dropping fucking pieces of pork. And they had a whole bunch. I mean, I'm talking probably 10 plus cases of wide mouth jars. Wide mouth quart jars. I was shocked. I'd never seen so many wide mouth quart jars in the store.
Well, you're lucky, JR, because I went to Walmart this morning because all I've got is regular mouth quart jars, and I wanted to get some wide mouths. There were 3 packages of regular mouth quart jars and two of the quilted crystal jam jars, and that's it.
Oh, wow. Yeah, well, see, now that's the weird thing. They had, like, everything. Well, like, they had nothing except for wide mouth quart jars. They had some half pints, but that's it. Like, other than that, they had nothing. Like out of all of them, they had wide mouth quart jars. Like, what you'd think be the most popular.
Lucky.
I know, right? I'm like, man, I wish I had more money just to buy all these right now.
S. Moore said, have the cannon lids improved lately? For a while, I found they were crap and didn't seal.
Mine have been fine for now. Mine have all been good so far in the, like, probably 8 batches I've done so far.
Mine have been good so far. But, I mean, S'more, are you using, like, Care or Kerr and ball lids or no?
Yeah, as more, it does kind of depend. Like I bought a bunch of off-name lids on Amazon, and they do not seal as well. They buckle actually in the canner. They get like little buckling folds. So I don't have any confidence in them. I keep them aside for if and when I do some pickling, you know. But I have noticed some of my jars, the ball jars even, are I've had a few cracks. Like every single case I've gotten recently has had an imperfection or a crack in at least one of the jars, and sometimes the rings are dented.
Oh wow.
So I don't think they're taking any care at all in the stores or in otherwise to make sure these things are not compromised. But
Probably shipping, I bet, because people are just careless these days.
yeah,
Spiteful.
Yeah. Who? I
That's
don't wear a dress, and if I do, it'd be red. It'd be fire engine red.
lady in red. Well, yeah, that blue dress. Don't wear a blue dress and take a cigar.
Pilot,
Yeah,
thank you very much.
Bernadette, the same. Those should be okay, but yeah.
Pilot, thank you very much. Actually, I don't eat the Vienna sausages, but my dad does, and he only likes the original flavored.
So Virginia, you were gone earlier when I asked this question, but what are you doing with your chicken soup?
I actually, you just got here, so I'll
Yeah.
tell you and remind anyone new that just came in. So I had bought a case of chicken at Walmart online, like a whole 12 pack of it, and every single can was dented to crap. I mean, huge dents, and they have the pop lids, which are already kind of not the best type of lid.
Yeah.
So I decided to recan all of it. And I put in carrots, onion, garlic, some stock, some better than bouillon, and chicken broth. And then in the future, I can just dump that out and add dumplings, and I'll have chicken and dumplings, or I can pour it over rice, or add another flavoring to make it like, let's say, kind of what Sophia's doing, like more in the savory chicken enchilada type of thing. So I kind of left it an open slate with basic seasonings and flavors. Just because of that OCD factor, I was so I was staring at the dented cans, just like, man, I can't do it. Like
Right.
So it's not super creative, and it's honestly it's already canned chicken, so it might not be that good, but it'll be a meal ready to eat. It'll be,
Yeah.
protein and nutrition. So
Absolutely. Well, I mean, that's a good way to, make a, bad situation a lot better. And, you added in a little bit of your own edge, too.
right.
That's awesome.
And
later
Nikki,
on,
you know it.
noodles if you wanted, like the little egg noodles that you don't want to can, or sorry, Peach.
You good, you good. Nikki had said I was thinking devil in a red dress.
Oh my.
You know it.
Yeah, I'm not sure Ghetto's status. You might be counting the beans, right, Hoot?
Right.
I'm here. I promise. I'm here.
All right. Don't be skirt. Get her done.
Milk was asking what Tootsie's status was.
All right, I love you too, brother. I'm right here, y'all. Let the party begin. All right. So you guys are going to walk me through every single part of the process. So somebody that's watching, basic instructions type of thing. So I got this. I'm going to use half of them. I'm going to use beef.
Yep.
And then the other half, I'm going to use chicken. And then I got my beans over here. I already cleaned them up. I took all the little rocks out of them, washed them up. I have enough beans for each jar.
Right.
I'm doing a quart jar. I already got these cleaned. I got my little thing of vinegar so I can wipe off the mouth of them, right?
Yep.
Before I put the seal on them.
Yep.
Okay. Mm-hmm. And once I'm done putting can I do the beans and the soup and all that? can I get all those ready before I start the can, or what? I mean, not before I start the can, but before I fill it all up and stuff.
I would do the beans first. Put in 1 cup of beans per quart.
All right, so 1 cup of beans, and then so how much of this would I put in there? Like what?
Well,
Like
each
where?
quart is 32 ounces, and those
Mhm.
cans are probably about 15 ounces. So it's going to take almost 2 cans per jar.
Almost 2 cans per jar.
Almost.
All right, and then you put them up to where? Like right up here or something?
Do you have the little funnel thing they give you in the kit? Because that's actually the 1-inch headspace. Yeah. If you put that in there, yeah, the one in your right hand. Yeah, if you put that in there and fill the liquid to where the bottom of that base is right there, you pretty much have the right headspace. You know what I'm saying? Like you can measure by just going right up there.
Oh, okay. So just right below that, and you're good, right?
Right at it. Yeah, let it go ahead and touch.
Okay, that'll work. All right. See, y'all, it's easy. All right.
Right, Pilot and Miss Virginia should know by now that she's welcome on my panel anytime she wants.
Oh yeah, I've been to the peach pit.
Now let me ask y'all a common question. I guess, is there a difference between liquid cups and solid cups when it comes to the 1 cup scooper deal?
No, it's all 8 ounces. The only difference you're going to find is if you're measuring something by volume weight for, let's say, baking or whatever, you can cram more than 8 ounces of flour into an 8-ounce cup. But if you're doing the liquid, a liquid 8-ounce volume is what it is. You know what I'm saying?
So for the beans, it'll be all right to use this little scooper.
Yeah, is that 1 cup?
Well, it's a half a cup. Somebody can't find the 1 cup for some reason.
Yeah, just do 2 in each one.
But yeah, I'll just do 2 of this. But it doesn't matter if it's solid or liquid or whatever.
Nope.
All right.
Southern
Cool.
Belle, he's doing the same method of beans we did on the very first canning show. It is a no soak. It is a rebel method for entertainment purposes only. But just to walk him through the process, and that's the very first way we did it on the first Canimal show ever.
All right. Now, when you say entertainment purposes only, so when I eat it, what am I going to get? Extra farts or something?
No, no, but because it's not in the official government guide, the way you're doing
just
it.
a little bit of botulism.
No,
really
I'm
fine.
saying, just for entertainment, for fun.
Okay, because it's not in
the approved.
You got to do the disclaimer stuff.
That's the disclaimer.
Okay, I got you. All right, you can take me off a big screen. I'll leave my camera on, but I'm not ready to jump them in and all that. I still got some prep work to do. All right,
okay.
There we go. All right, cool. Now we got the process down, right? We good.
I love seeing people try, man. I'm proud of you. Rock on.
Fuck.
Right.
Oh, thank you, baby. And that's a full cup, right? Okay. Miss Ghetto says hello, but she don't like the camera. She don't like the internet, so I'm respecting her privacy.
We will all respect
Y'all,
her privacy.
she is so beautiful. Whoo, I'm saying.
Oh, I've seen her. She is knockout.
I'm just saying, man. I don't want to share her with anybody anyway, so it's cool with me.
Yankee, from my understanding, it was Virginia that almost blew herself up in the first episode.
Yep.
My canner was misthreaded, and so I was getting steam flying out the sides. I was working with a big gas propane burner, and I couldn't regulate the heat, and it was a squirrely situation. A few weeks later, I did blow something up in the canner. It was some of my apples didn't seal right, and I had apples everywhere. But
I remember that episode. Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
That looks right to y'all?
Yes.
Dang,
Yep.
I thought it'd be more.
No, it's going to be a surprisingly small amount.
Oh, because it's going to expand pretty big, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Let's see.
Okie dokie. I appreciate it, ladies.
Ghetto Hoot said, "What kind of beans are you canning?"
Pinto beans. And then if I got time, how long does it take to cook?
That'll be an hour and a half.
Yeah,
About an hour
under
and a half?
pressure. On pressure. So like once you hit 10, that's when you start your timer.
All
I'm
right.
going to go place my jiggler. I'll be right back.
Hey.
Oh, crap. I already messed up.
How's
All
that?
right. I just started pouring more freaking cups into it.
Oh.
Went to add 2 cups. So I'm going to do
Hey, Fish
chickpeas.
Sticks.
I'm gonna do chickpeas after this one too. Now, the reason I want to do beans, everybody, is because all those beans that we got, I got probably about 200 pounds of beans in a tote, and I'm over here trying to figure out, wait a minute, if I'm going to be preserving water, let's say, you know, SHTF happens, it'd be better if the beans were already cooked in a jar ready to go than having to waste that much water after the shit already hits the fan.
Absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Go, man, Duke.
Definitely.
Hey, what are you trying to trip me for, man?
That's exactly
I
what
bet
I
he's
started
got beef.
making.
Oh, he's gotten huge. I don't know where
Sorry,
he went.
Jen.
It's okay, babe. I mean, Peach.
Is Milkmaid's internet all bad? Is that why she's not up here?
Yeah.
Ghetto.
Yeah.
She's scared of me.
Her
It's all
point.
good.
Oh, you
She
can't
may
blame
not be able to resist herself.
her.
I'm simply irresistible.
Miss Debbie asked, do you have 3 quarts of water in the canner?
Not yet. I haven't got to the canner yet. I'm going to have, after I do my beans and get the jars filled up, I'm going to have the ladies walk me through on the canner. I'm learning as I go. I mean, I kind of learned a little bit before I started, but I'm wanting my time right here to be useful to somebody else. So I'm trying to do it step by step. So somebody following along, they could be like, "Oh man, I could do that." You know?
Ghetto can do it. Anybody can
Yeah.
You're doing a fine job.
Hey, I know how to scoop beans. Thank you.
Yeah, glad that you're up here, Ghetto. Now we just need Backwoods up here.
Right?
Finally get his shit together. Get up here.
Heck yeah, Hoot. Hoot said I ordered me some dry Crowder peas yesterday, 12 pounds.
Nice. Yeah, I'm gonna do chickpeas after this round, just to get them out the way, because that was my very first prep. Was a whole crap load of chickpeas because it's the most nutritional bean, and so I was like, man, we better get a bunch of pounds of this.
Right.
Then I realized we don't even eat them, so it's like,
Well, I mean, once you get this process down where you're just putting a certain amount in each jar and getting to know the feel of using the canner itself, anything that you can is like ladling shit into a jar, you know, whether it's bean
Yeah.
or if it's like, you know, something made with some meat and vegetables or whatever. It's all kind of the same motion. Your muscle memory will pick it up, and I recommend maybe with the chickpeas in the future, try the crock pot. Like that's what I did with a round of bean once. Crock pot and some veggies and bacon, or you could do tomato paste and make them like a savory bean. Because chickpeas, you're right, they have a ton of nutrition. And ooh, Milkmaid's loading her meat. Yes, girl.
without me.
Right? She's doing
she
it
said-
all by herself.
She said, fuck off, Ghetto. You know my internet is crap.
Yeah. Whoops. Y'all didn't see that. Whoops.
You making a mess.
I'm making a whole lot of them. I just wasted like a half a can of broth.
Is that
I'll
raw
be right back.
No, this is cooked chicken, son.
That's why you have the bowl of vinegars. Your
You'll be
sloppy
hungry
ass
and
right
eat that.
there.
Yep.
Right?
Even if I was putting it in raw, you'd be fine to eat it after it was done. Watch out, this is very hot, my boy.
Duke, come here. Lick it up, man. Well, what good are you? Come here. Come on. Get. It's your treat. Man, you scary ass dog.
He's camera shy, too.
He is actually. He get his ears go back and everything when I put the camera on him. He really is. It's weird.
I have nowhere to put the computer while I do this.
Knew I should have did this in a different process.
Same here, Hoot. They're very, very hard to find, but we usually grow ours in the garden.
Hey, wouldn't it be easier to see? My girl needs to be in here guiding me. Let me see. I got some.
Pilot that ghetto working on his 2-step.
Don't we have one of those? Hey, baby, don't we have one of those little puncher deals for the cans? Instead of opening up the whole entire rim, didn't there that thing that where it bends it back and it's good? Because I made a big old mess. I put like a half a can on the ground in the counter. Sorry if I'm loud, y'all.
Oh, you're good, man.
Okay.
No, it's not in there. Oh, maybe. Well, I think it's. I'll just do it like this, baby. So.
Yeah, Hope. My parents still grow them and the purple hull and field peas. We eat a lot of the peas and the beans, so we grow a lot of them. I'm actually looking forward to doing the garden this year.
I'm good, baby. I got it. Thank you, though.
Okay.
Man, these beans with beef broth look freaking nasty.
It looks good, Sophie.
Thank you.
Yeah, but they're going to be savory though, Ghetto.
Yeah, that's what I'm
They're
thinking.
cooked.
Hopefully they taste a whole lot better than the way they look.
Yeah, man. I don't know if y'all have ever cooked rice and beef broth. Oh my god, so good.
Yeah. All right, so like right below it, y'all.
Hey, full money.
Or should it be touching?
That
I
looks
know, I can't
good.
fucking tell.
Hold on. Let me,
Chris got
Sophia, the full money, said hey.
Hold on a second. Georgia. All right, so here we go. So it's like barely kind of touching the top of the funnel. Is that about where it should be, or a little bit more?
Are beans an inch or inch and a quarter headspace?
More liquid. Put in more liquid.
just throw it in the microwave. But,
There you go. Like get the very bottom of that, just touching underneath. I'd do a little bit more.
Okay.
All right. That looks pretty good.
So that right there. All right.
Yep.
Thank you.
Just touching that base. Yep.
All right. Oh, now you want to come lick it up after I already cleaned it up, doofus.
Hey, Monty.
All right. Simply
Good Lord, he's got
irresistible.
huge.
Oh, y'all able to see him?
yeah, because you're full screen.
He's gone. He's gone.
I think my German Shepherd scared him.
I love German
Oh, wow.
Shepherds. I absolutely love them.
I'll grab the puppy for you guys to see in a bit. She is so sweet.
Definitely.
Yeah.
She's growing right before my eyes, like huge.
Yeah, I can't wait to get a dog.
Epileptic, I just bought 50 pounds of flat flour. Because I agree with you. I mean, flour, it's not hard to make your own breads or flatbreads or muffins or pancakes or, a lot of times we go after the mixes like Bisquick or pancake mix or whatever. But honestly, it's pretty easy to get the recipes down in your own head and be ready to do those things on your own. Have that flour for sauces, for, of course, cookies.
That's something I need to stock up more on is flour. Flour and cornmeal.
I like to get it at Costco. It's usually like $8 for 25 pounds, somewhere around there.
Oh wow.
Hmm.
27 to 4.
Yeah, I'll have to check that out next time I'm there.
I thought he was interested in trying stocking up on cookies.
That's what I was thinking too, man. Like, yeah, some chocolate
Okay,
chips, sugar
Alexander.
cookies.
I mean, some special kind of cookies.
Yeah.
Those will be handy in a bartering situation.
Or
Right.
in my body situation.
Hey, Auslander.
There you go. I need one more. Oh no, I don't, baby. No more.
Yeah, Southern Belle. As a kid and even now, there's something about shelling peas and beans that is so calming and relaxing for me.
So I can see why my wife doesn't like it when I cook. I make one hell of a mess, and all I'm
The
doing is
same
just
way.
pouring cans, man.
I'm exactly the same way.
Pilot said I've heard reports that 50% of the wheat production is gone. As cheap as flour is, everyone should get at least 50 pounds and learn some basic skills making breads, etc.
Yep.
Yeah.
I got a few 100 pounds myself. I was gonna actually, while this cooked, I was gonna set my camera up over here and vacuum seal up a bunch while we waited for this on my
That'd
flour.
be awesome.
Yeah.
I'd love to watch that. I have never done any mylaring or like vacuuming
Oh,
Yeah.
really?
feeling, so I'd love a demo.
I do the ghetto way. I do not plan on being here for 30 years, so fuck that 30-year shelf life. I do the rolled plastic, probably the same plastic you got, Virginia. I use that and I suck it all the air up and pop it in my tote.
Right.
And it still has a good 10, 15-year shelf life. From what Bug Out, Milkmaid, a few other people had told me, even Ghost I think told me that as well. The Mylar is so freaking expensive these days.
It is. It absolutely is.
So I took that money that I saved on that and just put it on more food.
Right. Epileptic, I'll take you up on that. I have been asking questions about Mylar versus the food saver roll.
My house is loud. I apologize.
So is ours, Peach.
But y'all should be used to that coming from my end anyway by now. But Ghetto, you was talking about doing the ceiling and all. That's actually my next video project.
Nice. Nice.
If I can just get my vacuum sealer to work with me the way it's supposed to.
Yeah, they're finicky depending on what ones you get. I've already went through like 3 separate food savers until I found one that actually is a workhorse. And it's like
Right.
a Chinese off-brand.
Oh, really?
I got the Cabela.
Yeah.
Works pretty decent.
Yeah, I got one of those cheap ones off of Amazon, and it don't
This
like
one-
the vacuum. It'll seal perfectly. Hey, Miss Sherry, how are you?
Oh, epileptic. That's good to know. I actually bought a thing of O2 absorbers, but I want to say it's 100 of them all in one, which I've never opened it. I have not opened it yet. I don't know if that would help at all. I didn't realize that, epileptic.
What did he say, Virginia? I'm not
He
looking
said
at the
the
chat.
biggest issue with Mylar is the O2 removers. Most are dead on arrival. You have to buy them from a trusted source that packages them in tins.
Oh, okay. See, I didn't know that neither. I don't even use those either. And I got some preps that are like 5 years old and they're still perfectly fine. As long as there's no air in them, they're good. I mean, I don't recommend it just because nobody else does, but my food.
You do it for entertainment purposes only.
Yeah, there you go.
Hey, Keith.
The closer we get to 2030, man, what's the point of having something that's gonna last 50 years? Shoot. Hopefully, I'll be growing my food by then. You know, if not, then my ass deserves to perish.
Right.
But I have a long storage, like the Augustins and all those, and the Mountain House and all that have like the 25 to 30 year shelf life. But mainly, man, that's extra loud. Oh, I need one more can. But basically, I got 3 tiers on the food that I prepped. I got the long storage, and then the rotation, the pantry rotating thing, and then we got just stuff that we have. We'll be all right.
That looks good, Sophia.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
That looks really good.
Shut up! Shit. Bitch ass.
Milkmaid said Sophia has the prettiest cans.
I don't know. Roots' cans are pretty excellent.
I ain't got
been
nothing
talking
on
for
my
like
watch.
20 minutes to myself. I was on mute. I muted myself. Virginia, are you already under pressure?
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
My jiggler started jiggling 10 minutes ago, so I've got 80 to go.
Nice.
Where is it?
Yeah.
Right, Stuart? I cannot wait to see him pop his cherry. Like when he pulls those cans out, every person that we've
I need
seen
more
do
water.
it for the first time are so freaking happy.
There we go. All right, we ready, ladies?
Pour. Stop. And I want grab it. Hold on, I'm gonna make you full screen, ghetto.
All right. I'm just wiping the tops off right now. That's all.
He likes wiping the top off, y'all.
Hey,
Right?
I'm hygienic.
He likes circling before he goes in.
Oh, she did!
Really? Oh my god.
That's why I love that lady right there, man.
Coming out of left
Read
field.
him with it.
She's an OG, y'all. She knows what's up. So what I'm doing is I'm cleaning the rims of it, right, with the vinegar.
Yep.
And then I could put the lids on and the things, and then I can set them to the side and get my canner together.
Yeah.
Yes,
Always do the
and
rims
make sure
before you
there's
go
no
in.
excess moisture. Like the vinegar is sanitizing the top, but you don't want it dripping in vinegar. You know what I mean? So
Yeah.
get it sanitized and then kind of give it a dry swipe and then put on your lid and ring. And
That's
finger
right.
tight. Like don't tighten it like a man tight. Okay? Do it just like where it catches and then a little more. Like finger
All right.
tight.
Settle down,
Okay.
Chris.
You don't have to worry about him doing it man tight.
You're probably right.
Well,
There y'all
wait
go.
a minute. Wait a minute. Ghetto. Milkmaid
Yeah.
said, Ghetto, gotta say, well done, my friend.
Yep.
Even though she can't come up here and say it, just saying, it's pretty messed up.
She'll come kiss your ass later. Calm down.
Give it about till 10 o'clock. That's when her internet usually.
Shoot, she got me a private show earlier, y'all. Y'all let them know. Me and my wife, shoot. I'll get her up here. Don't worry.
She'll be here. She's an OG.
Okay.
All right, baby, we're almost done. We're gonna get to the canner this time, or now we're getting ready to go to the canner. But
And Milkmaid said, this is why we do this.
Yep, it's teaching step by step. It really is.
I cut that recipe
What's
in
up,
half.
Ghost? Boo to the motherfucking ooh.
Hey, Ghost. Ghost said, what the fuck is the world coming to? Ghetto is canon. What? This is the end.
yeah, I'm waiting for you to get up here, man.
This is the end, my friend.
ATT1.
TT1! Welcome, TT1. Welcome,
Y'all
go.
Y'all don't know about ghetto. I use a lot of OPSEC around here. Really, I'm
honey,
a redneck from Arkansas. I'm pretending. I'm pretending to be ghetto. That's my OPSEC.
I was going to make
That's
Mexican
his
rice
backwoods
with the
depression.
enchiladas, but I need another 1 pound bag of rice.
Okay.
All right, so they all
Thank you.
seem
Hey,
Mom.
Green Thumb. How are you?
good.
GTG!
And then just pop the lids on y'all, and that's good. Now, how do I know if they're bad or good?
You don't.
You
till
won't know
after.
till after.
Ah, damn, kind of like sex, huh? Thinking you're all good and shit, and then afterwards it's like, oh man.
Okay, so epileptic, I'm kind of annoyed. So I looked at my absorbers. They're not open, but it's
What?
this brand. It's 200 of them. They're not individually like done in packs of 10. It's all just chucked in there. So being that this is not open yet, do you still think that they might be dead on arrival, or is there...
I would, if you ask my opinion on it, because I looked up, I would take them all out and put them in a canning jar, and put them in your own container.
Right.
Yeah.
What's
Then
up,
leaving
Simon?
them in whatever they have. That way, if there is a little bit of life left in any of them, you'll at least be able to save that one.
So
save
when I
whatever's
got
left.
mine came vacuum sealed. So
Yeah, it should be.
should be
Yeah,
vacuum
it
sealed
is.
inside
It's all
there.
like vacuum sealed, and I haven't opened it yet. But I guess I don't know.
Then it should be fine, I imagine.
Right.
Oh, buddy.
You know what it says on here? It says to bake the packets for 2 hours to reactivate them at 200 degrees.
Really? Huh.
I swear to God, it says right here, bake in the oven for reactivation.
I've never heard of that.
That's weird. I've never heard of that. All right, let me put these up. I'll be back.
All right, so we want just turn tight, right? Just not super strong, but
Yeah, hand type.
all right.
Tighten it until you feel it catch, and that's it.
Okay. All right, cool. There we go. All right, so I need to take an intermission after this. I need some nicotine.
I feel you.
I'll be right back, guys.
No problem, Peach.
So is it okay that all the
All right.
beans are, down at the bottom? Like some are floating. Not gonna cook it at the bottom. Okay. All right. Man, we should have did a whole lot more jars than this. I'm gonna be doing this all night.
You break it up. You break it up into days. Do what you can today. Do what you can tomorrow. You'll
I
get it
got a
done.
whole bunch of beans, man. We'll just order out for dinner, and we'll just leave the kitchen up for canning tonight. If that's all I got to do, this is gonna be addicting. I mean, it's always been cheaper just to get the canned foods from the store. You know what I mean? It really has. That's why we didn't pull the trigger yet. But then I was like, man.
Well, I mean, for me, it really isn't cheaper.
Oh, you
you're
don't
going
think
to get
so?
a lot more. You're going to get a lot more.
Yeah.
And then, it's also going to be a lot better quality, too.
Yeah, that's kind of what me and my wife talked about. It's like, man, we could do our own recipes and our own stuff instead of having to go with
check
the
out what
system
Sophia's
type
doing
thing.
over there. That chicken what the fuck? Chicken enchilada soup. And then, what was that, pork Faraday or whatever you did the other week?
Oh, the pork.
That looked delicious.
The pork chili verde.
Yeah.
Ooh, that sounds good.
Yeah.
But I tell you what, I cut this recipe that I'm using in half because this recipe says 9 quart jars. I cut it in half because I can only do 5, and there's so much left over that's cooking on the stove now.
I will give you my address.
You better watch out when I come through Ohio headed to PA. I'm gonna drop you off a whole crate of my stuff.
I'd be more than happy with that.
Are you nutty? Are you nutty boy?
Okay, I'm back.
You talking to Chris or your son?
I'm talking to my dog.
Oh.
Are you bad boy? He's watching you, Daddy.
Was he?
Yeah, he's sitting there just watching you.
Oh.
JR had to specify that one, man. He started feeling weird inside. Like, wait a minute.
Ghetto Ghost said, pretend you are putting the lid on a jar that your 3-year-old can open without help.
That's a good way to
Isha.
describe it.
Oh, okay.
Militia.
That'll work. All right, thank you, Ghost. I think I did that. It kind of caught a little bit, and
Are
then
you a good boy?
it wasn't tight.
Is you a good boy? Is you a good
Well, the
boy?
problem with that is 3-year-olds can open something we can't.
Yeah.
Right?
Green Thumb, I am canning up some chicken from a can. So what happened was I ordered a case of chicken from Walmart, and every single can was dented beyond acceptable measure. Like, it was really
Watch out,
bad.
Isha,
So I put them all in with carrot, onion, garlic, some chicken broth. I opened all the cans and essentially am rejarring them, but I added on my own spin. And later on, I can add noodles or dumplings or whatever.
This is true.
You had me with chicken and dumplings.
Right?
Bruce, are you sure you didn't buy cans of Denty Moore? I mean, just saying.
No, it wasn't beef stew. That's so funny. Man, Denty Moore used to be good. I think even the stuff from when we were kids, I used to think that was good. Maybe it's just because I was a kid and I didn't know any better. Or I don't know if it's not
I
good.
will say, like,
Man.
in a pinch, if you're hungry, that shit is delicious.
It is.
I wonder if I should save this, package it
The-
separate, put it in the fridge, and can it in pints tomorrow. I mean, that's probably only going to be about
Okay,
3
question.
pints.
What if you cooked some other kind of protein with it?
No, because it's chicken based, baby.
Okay, well, I mean, you could always do a couple more breasts and
I might do that.
waste not, want not. And just saying.
Okay. All right. Well, everything's in. It's coming to temp. What do you?
For the rice?
Oh, it can go in this
Get your
burner.
beautiful face up here. If you're still in the chat.
Who's talking? Who needs to go what?
Oh, it smells so good.
It smells delicious.
It's that smoked paprika.
Ah, gotcha.
Fuck.
I need 2 cups of water.
Copy.
Man, onions get my ass every time. Oh man.
Same with me.
Whew.
Man, you know you're watching The Notebook while you're canning.
It's that
What's
NC,
wrong
man.
with
It
the
gets me every
Notebook?
time.
Shut up, Mrs. Ghetto. They can't hear you. She came in
Ooh,
with
what
a
does
left
she
hook.
say? Does the Notebook make you cry?
That's one of my favorite movies, too.
I always knew Ghetto was a cry ass.
No, I don't cry. I don't cry like that. It's all fake. But no, that's one of my favorite movies. I imagine me and my girl like that. I love that movie. Man, you cried on Bambi. Of course you cried.
Hey, there ain't nothing wrong with crying about Bambi.
Maybe it's made me hungry, honestly.
Damn it.
Right?
Man, I tell you what, once we get to PA, I can't wait to go hunting for the
That
first
needs to
time.
go in the microwave for 3 minutes. So I can get the Mexican rice made.
Oh fuck yeah, dude. Hunting's so much fun. I love hunting.
Well, I gotta be Mexican. Now, how you make your Mexican rice? Sophia?
The Southern California way.
Okay. How is it your way? That's what way do you cook it?
Okay, hold on.
Way.
Chris. Okay,
Hold on.
hurry up because this is hot.
It's hot?
Okay, so I've got my saucepan with a little bit of oil, 1 cup of rice, and I'm going to toast that around. I've got dehydrated onion and garlic. I've got the big cubes of bouillon. One is chicken tomato, and one is straight chicken. I have 2 cups of water in the microwave to bring to a boil.
Wow, that sounds good. What kind of stuff do you put in it? Like onions, tomatoes, what? Anything like that?
I put onion and garlic, and because
The bouillon cubes.
the one bouillon cube has tomato in it, I don't put tomatoes because my 11-year-old hates tomatoes. So,
Oh, okay.
I mean, you can put carrot and stuff in here, but I leave it pretty much plain.
It's still delicious.
It's really, really
Oh, I
good.
know it is. That's the way my girl makes it, but she does it with the tomatoes and onions.
I mean, it's so quick and easy too.
You really, really want to kick it up though a little bit, Ghetto. Add like, I don't know, add like 1/8 of a teaspoon of smoked paprika in there.
Ooh, okay. She said add 1/8 of a teaspoon of. You say 1/8 of a teaspoon?
Yeah, about 1/8 teaspoon of smoked paprika. And you can add like a 1/2 teaspoon of chili powder in there, and it's really good.
Okay, we're gonna have to try that. Yeah, because we always have that rice. Always. That's how my sister taught us how to cook it.
Right. I like
Ghost
rice too, like the yellow rice. So good.
Ghost said Mylar bag tip, always buy the 5-gallon bags. You can cut them into any size and seal the edges with a crimping iron. Way cheaper than buying smaller sizes. Pilot said if anyone wants to know how we do our Mylar, it's simple. We heat up the iron, put food in the bags, put in O2 removers, force out the air, and seal with iron. Within 6 hours, the bag is shrunken.
Huh.
Would y'all like to see what one looks like after it's been done?
What was that?
I said, would you like to see what it looks like once it's done?
Oh yeah, absolutely. Do you have some?
Yeah.
Yes.
Hook it up. I go Ghetto.
You are Ghetto.
I stay cheap. It's been like this for like 5 years, and it's been good.
Okay, so you did that. That's like the food saver roll, like the plastic roll.
Yes,
Okay.
ma'am. And it's the chickpeas.
Uh-oh. Somebody's pushing buttons.
Jen ain't gonna come back with a big old booger in her nose. Like, what the hell?
What happened?
Oh, he had you on full screen, but your camera wasn't on yet.
Are you ready?
Yep.
Yeah.
Ooh. Okay, so did you buy, is that a 1-gallon bag or?
Yep.
Okay. Okay.
And this is 64 ounces of pinto beans. Yeah, because they come in 32, 64. And then I put the whole thing in there, and I put a 2000 oxygen absorber every single time in this bag.
Right.
And I order from that brand that I put down.
So do you use an iron to shut that?
Yep, once it's full. Yep, and then I put, well, first thing I do after I fill it in, I do 10 at a time because that's what comes in the package is 10. So I only do 10 at a time. So only buy what you 10 at a time, and then you fill it up. Then you put the oxygen. I don't put the oxygen absorber in there. First, I just do half with the iron, just like a straightener for your hair. I just use a normal one.
Right, right.
And I already have that on. Have it on, and then put all your beans on the bag, and then you go and you do half, all the way straight through all 10, and then you come, you open it up. I'll cut the oxygen absorber thing, put them all in there, and then you start with the first one. What I do is I just put it up on the counter like this. I hold it really close and squeeze all the air, and then I just clamp it and lay it flat on the table and go on with the rest. And then the next morning, they all look like this.
That's freaking amazing.
Okay.
Then you can stack them up pretty easy because they get more or less the same thickness and size.
Well,
So you're
I
able to
wouldn't
just
stack
stack them.
them. Well, I don't know this from experience, but people say that critters can still get them. So you're going to want to put them in something else. With I've also learned or heard I put bay leaves in the container. I don't put it in with my Mylar stuff. I put it in like whatever container, or I even put them around my house.
Right.
Just
No,
to
I
be
get
careful. Yeah.
Ghetto, is your canner loaded yet? What are you waiting for Christmas or what? Are you
I was waiting for Miss Jen to stop. What? I was being polite. I'm waiting. I'm over here just patiently waiting. Like, man, this lady talks a lot, man. What's going on, man? I'm just joking, Jen. No, I was waiting for. No, I was waiting for her to be done. I'm ready to go though. I'm ready for y'all to walk me through the process of the canner now.
One other thing, Green Thumb Pepper has a great video on flour too. That's where I learned how to do that. I didn't know I could do flour until I watched one of his videos. So
Green Thumb
I
is
know he has-
awesome. I'll put his channel in.
Okay, thank you.
Sophia's cooking away too. Y'all rock. Okay. All right. So Ghetto, he's that's a nice canner, Ghetto.
Okay, I'm here.
All right.
And my stupid dog. Sorry for my dog, y'all. She does not like the big dog. So let me bring this a little bit closer. Sorry, y'all, I'm loud. Hold on.
Fucking bitch.
Okay, there we go. Now we're ready. Oh, then you take me off. Orale. All right. Put me back on,
Sophie,
Chris.
you get a chance, check private.
Put me back on big screen, Chris, so y'all can walk me through. All right. You're muted. I don't know if you know that. All right, there we go. Okay, Miss Virginia, have at it, or whoever, but
Do you have water in the canner yet?
I got nothing.
Okay,
and I'm gonna do.
And you do have the base in the bottom, the rack on the bottom, right? The little round piece. Yeah. Okay. Good. Good.
So
okay.
that's at the bottom.
Yep.
And then, hold on a second, actually. So I'm gonna use bottled water.
What is that round piece actually called? I was wondering that.
I think it's a rack. It's called a rack. Like you can't do corn and cooking. Someone in the chat might know a better term, but I'm pretty sure it's like
It's a rack.
Yeah, that's a good question, Green Thumb. Is it facing the right way? So you want it standing tall, like where the rim is.
All right, 1 second.
Okay.
Sorry if I'm loud. Forgot to have my water ready. All right, so now what am I looking at?
Is it in there the right way?
Hell if I don't know. Yeah. I mean, it's
okay.
So I'm pretty sure that goes to the bottom, right?
Correct.
The
Yep.
indents. Okay, yeah.
Yep.
And this is the first time using it. We did clean it all up, and it's all good like that. So
now,
and
the instruction manual will tell you how much water that you need to process the quartz. It's a little bit different for every canner. So for me, my canner, the way it heats up, I've got to put in enough water to go 2/3 up the jars. But there's other canners where you only go halfway up with water. You know what I mean? So
yeah.
What does it say in your instructions?
Asking the missus where she put it at.
Okay.
So do I put the jars in there and then fill up the water?
I do a little water first and then I top it off.
All right. Well,
like
I didn't get all the water ready, so and remind people about the amount of water or the kind of water.
So do you have hard water? So you're using bottled water?
Yeah, I don't drink the state water. Yeah, I'm just using bottled water because you don't want chlorine in the water, right?
Right.
That's what Milkmaid told me. I don't know if that.
Ooh, green thumb. Okay, so if that's the 23 quart Presto, there's a
Yeah.
mark on the inside. Do you see a mark on the inside of it, like a water line?
Yep.
Okay,
There's 3 of them.
and it might be for size of jar, right?
I imagine so. I don't know.
Okay, well, figure out the key to those marks, and everyone is saying 3 quarts for that particular canner.
I don't know,
So
the way I
3
was taught, it was like an inch of water. an inch and a half of water.
There
Me,
you
I
go.
had several inches. So no, keep going.
Yeah.
If you've only done 2 20-ounce bottles, you still need to do
All
like
right.
4.
So
Well,
check this
Virginia-
out. It's 16.9 ounce bottles of water, and I already put in 3.
So you
So
need a
somebody-
total of 6.
Okay, so 6 of these.
Yeah.
All right.
Or 5 3/4. But yeah, 6 bottles. Yep.
All right.
I'm going with the chat too, so
All right.
Well, Virginia, you know
Oh.
what's interesting about that?
what's
Because
that?
you use it all American, right?
Yep.
So I was taught, and this is for entertainment purposes only.
Mhm.
They obviously don't. I was taught by my aunt who her mother and mother before her, everything can, and they only use all American, and they're like, oh yeah, just an inch of water is fine.
Right?
Entertainment purposes only, everybody.
Yeah,
But, I mean, it's worked for
100%.
me so far. It's worked for me.
Well, the thing that messed me up is when I was doing less and less, I was almost running out of water by the time I did the 90 minutes.
Oh really?
Yeah, so I kind of had to play with it because mine is 100 years old. I don't have the book for it. So I had to play with the level, and I think I need more than most other people, just the way mine heats up and down. I'm not entirely sure why, but if I don't put in that amount, I'm going to go dry. And that's the main thing, Ghetto, with this water line. You don't want to run out of water. If that
Yeah.
thing runs out of water during processing, it's just the heat is going to
You gotta
possibly
keep it moist,
warp it.
though. You gotta keep it moist.
It's I keep it
You gotta
moist.
keep it sopping.
So are
All
you
right,
at the
so-
bottom line?
Yeah, I was just looking what rural prepper. I just put the chat up. Sorry, chat. So yeah, it's a little bit over the bottom line.
You're good.
So I'm good. I just put
You're
them
great.
in and that's it, huh?
Yep.
Aha, see?
No,
Man, this is like, I can't say too much because y'all are ladies, but man, this
Were
like,
you here last week, Ghetto?
JR, man,
Oh my
this is
God.
kind of like your first time. It's kind of like when you finally get the panties down and you're like, oh! I'm sorry, ladies.
he doesn't like his city water, so he's doing
No,
the
hell
bottles.
no. They got fluoride and chlorine and
Yeah,
no,
and they got
no.
those chemicals that control your brain.
Man,
Ghetto knows all
it
about
tastes
that.
nasty. No matter what state I go to, I have never found a state where I like the tap water. And I've been to a lot of states. Oh,
It's mountain water.
yes. I mean, the further you go up in Oregon, the better the water tastes, but probably
Yeah.
just because it's closer to the reservoirs and stuff. But yeah. All right,
Okay,
so
now
can you
don't
hold this, baby?
make sure that none of the jars are touching the outside of the canner. You don't want glass rattling on metal. So when you
Alright.
put them in there, make sure it's all even and that there's no glass on metal. Ooh, that looks good. That looks really good.
Hold on, let me flip this around. Okay, here we go. So, okay, there we go. All right, so we don't want it to touch nothing, right?
Yeah, you don't want the glass to touch the metal along the outside for sure. And then I always arrange them so that they aren't like going to rattle against each other. And you can see sometimes the jars have a slightly flatter side, and that can help you like Tetris them in, you know?
That's kind of what I'm doing. The flatter side is kind of going up towards the wall
Yes.
to where it's not touching it. All right. Okay, do not hit the vaginal walls.
Right.
You always gotta make it sexual.
Everything is sexual, baby.
Everything.
Bullshit.
And you know
Oh.
what?
Mrs.
Do you
Ghetto,
still have
not
your bowl?
everything.
Do you still have your bowl of vinegar sitting right there?
Yes, ma'am, I do.
Pour it in there.
Huh?
Pour your
The hell?
leftover vinegar from wiping the lids. Pour it in that canner. It makes it easier to clean afterwards.
This lady's trying to blow us up.
Nah, dog, trust me.
Nah, dog.
Yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
that's all there is. It's just a little
Yeah,
tiny
that's
bit.
great. Yep. Just pour that in there. It'll be good.
Yeah.
I got
It's
my
just
cans
vinegar.
in. Heat's on.
Well, I got a whole crap load of vinegar. That was my second prep. So here, could you hold it? Well, what do I do now? You keep talking, girl.
No, that looks great. I think you're ready to.
So I'm not touching.
Anyone in the chat is if we're missing anything, please let us know. But I think you're ready to
I don't think
get
so.
fired up.
Yeah, because we're trying to be as detailed as possible,
Right.
so people can.
Before you start that thing up, you know your elevation?
Yes, ma'am. So I'm gonna do it at 12 psi because we're at 170 or 170 something, but 170, yeah.
Hey, so Yankee is saying you might be able to get one more jar.
It looks like it.
I mean, it would be a tight squeeze.
Well,
So
me
my
and-
Presto, you can fit 7.
Me and the wife debated on that one. Our first try, we're just gonna roll with 6, and then
Okay.
once we're more comfortable, we're gonna go with the 7 and all that. But we want to make sure everything is cool. I don't know. Does that make
Yeah.
sense?
Yeah, I
Now,
got
get
7 in
you-
mine right now. And mine's Presto too.
I
I
mean,
think you'll be good.
yeah, you'll
good.
be fine anyhow.
Yeah.
You'll be good. either
Okay,
way.
so get you some oil on a paper towel and oil around the top rim of the canner along the inside, and also where you're going to connect with the lid. Oil that. And you could, I mean, everyone is saying 7-quart jars. You can actually fill a jar with water and just put a jar full of water in there, and it would actually, you'll have sterile water. You'll have water. You can
Well, I'm rolling with 6 right now.
Okay, you'll be all right. You'll be all
I
right.
trust you. I trust y'all, but just my wife's
you're
over
good.
here going like, just let's roll with this.
You're all good.
All right.
But get
So
you
with the
some
lid, I need
vegetable
oil. Okay, so oil, so vegetable oil, baby.
Yeah.
Oh,
on a paper
dude.
towel,
Like I don't know where it is.
right?
What y'all know about this cookbook? What y'all know about that bad boy?
I've got the exact book. I'll show it as soon as I go back to the
Bet
kitchen.
you
I have
do.
the
I love
exact
this.
same book.
My grandma.
Still smells like my grandma.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Love the smell of the old
Some of
book.
my pages are stuck together from dough and batter and all that.
yeah.
I shit you not. I have the exact book. I'll show you in like an
Well, ain't
hour.
nobody want this one. Can you go get me the other oil? That looks like it's bad. You know how you put stuff above your stove?
Yeah.
And the outside of it was all like greasy feeling, so I ain't putting that on my
Well,
stuff.
I'm sure the oil's fine. It's not, you're
I
not going
don't
to be
care.
eating it. It's lubrication. You must properly lubricate before you seal the vessel.
Amen.
Not if you're good at what you do. I'm just saying. We come with that naturally.
Ghost is already saying you scared to touch the sides. You don't know what to do with that.
Hey. Thank you, baby. All right. Now just a little bit.
Yeah, put some on a paper towel, and then you're not trying to like fuck it all up. You're just trying to lubricate it so it's not going to stick when you come to pull it off.
All right. Paper towels, all right?
Yes. What's up, Heroic?
Hey, heroic.
Now I don't want it wet, so just like the lids, right? I don't want it sopping wet, but just kind of.
Yeah, go around the inside a little bit where where the lid, whatever amount the lid is actually going to go along the inside of that. It might be like a 1/4 inch. Get that loop, the connection looped up.
All right.
The chat is hilarious.
Right.
Fuck the chat right now, man. That's what got me nervous up here in the chat. I know people are just talking shit.
You're doing fine, get up.
Ohio, a lot of times I don't oil mine. I don't have a gasket on the canner that I have, so sometimes I do.
Discolored,
I don't, but for the sake of teaching every possible step, well, what's up, girl?
All right. It's supposed to be discolored. I thought we cleaned it.
It's okay. It's brand new. It might.
It's a little black.
Yeah, it's just residue from their oiling it.
All right. Hey, what's up, milk girl? I'm here.
Yeah, sorry, y'all.
All good.
All right.
You're good. You're coming through clear at least.
Yeah.
Hey, Milk Maid.
All right. What do
Hey,
I do
Mom
now?
Maid.
And do the same thing where you just oiled the main pot. Put a little bit of lube on that. You know.
Throw me back on big, please. Sophia, Christopher, whoever. Okay, so like where at?
There you go.
Yeah, the rubber gasket.
Yeah,
So on
right
the
along where
like
your finger is. Yeah, where it's gonna touch the main pot. You know.
Okay, cool. I got you. I got you, boo. Got you. All right. So you got to do. You have to do this every time.
That's like good maintenance. You don't have to, but it's good maintenance.
Yeah.
So it's good from it keeping it stuck, right? And I imagine the more it gets stuck, the more you ruin your gasket, right?
Yeah. The thing about the gaskets is they can dry rot and they can
Okay,
crack
that's
and
what I
start
was.
to break apart. So you want to maintain them as much as possible.
Okay.
C, that is messed up. C said, run your tongue around the edge. Round the outside, round the outside.
Well, if you're doing it like that, man, you ain't doing a very good job. There's a spot up at the top.
TT once said, lube that shit up, ghetto.
Well, see, I love my wife. I just do three turns to the left on the left titty, 2 turns on the right nipple, and we're good. She's already lubed. Make sure she.
Oh my god!
Hold on, man. We're on camera. You can't hurt. You can't. That's domestic violence. We're on camera. All right. So I think I'm lubed up. Shut up. Shut.
You should know.
All right.
If you gotta
It's
ask,
all right
no,
if there's a
not.
little bit on the edges, like on the top. That ain't gonna do nothing.
Yeah, you're fine.
All right, we're good.
Yep.
We're good.
Beautiful.
Make sure you lock on there properly.
All right, yeah, that's where I'm at now. So I just throw it on there and that's it.
Yep.
Line up your marks. There's marks on the pot.
You on camera, baby? Just saying. I mean, you can get on here. Look how up. And so you gonna mess it up?
There's indicator marks on the lid and on the pot that you line up.
Indicator marks right here.
There. That was.
There we go. And then.
My
fingers got an oily ass.
All right. So then we just turn it on. So now, all right. So this is my next question. So to get up to the 12, because I'm gonna do it just like you, Virginia, and because of altitude and all that. So that all depends on how hot we make the oven, the burner.
Yeah. You may have to regulate. You might have to turn it up a little, turn it down a little.
Teamwork.
All right. So what do I start with then?
I just put it on high to start with.
Put it on high because you want to build up the pressure. Get her done. You know what I'm saying? Like get her.
Oh, yeah.
Boom, boom, boom. Get her
Pound
done.
it first and then make love to it.
Unlike making love, pound it first and then finesse it.
I know how to do that.
Hey, best life.
Yeah, you're right. It really is opposite.
Right?
That's it.
Yankee, the water appeared to me, Ghetto, am I right? The water came up at least halfway on the jars, right?
Oh, crap. Hold on, man. I don't know.
All right, let's double check your...
Oh, I don't know.
Hey, home.
Get out.
Oh, there we go.
Get
Hold
out.
on. All right. Yes, ma'am.
So
You're probably fine, Ghetto.
Yeah, hold on. Let Milkmaid talk, please. Hold on, baby. Give this lady a speech therapist. We can't understand what she's saying.
Thinking about where to fill.
You breaking up a
A
lot.
little bit.
Yeah. All right. Here. All right, so here we go. This is where it's at. Epileptic. I don't know if y'all can see it.
AIDS hacker.
Okay, so
So-
for
I
those
just have
of you
to
who
swear
have this canner, is this enough water?
every other
Uh,
word,
So,
bring it
so
back, kiddo.
here, hold this, baby, please,
and then
so I can show
it will
them.
come in
Thank you.
clear.
Okay, so it comes to about right here
Oh, that'll be fine.
on the
In my
water.
opinion.
Yeah.
It goes to about
Sorry.
here.
That'll be
You
fine.
know what? Why don't you be
Should be
safe
good.
and add one more bottle, like
For educational
or
purposes,
a
that's
half a
fine.
All right,
bottle?
hold
because
on,
it's
guys.
better
Hold
to
on,
have
please.
a little. It's
All right,
better to
Virginia.
have a little too much than not enough. So
Okay, so
maybe
just
add like
finish off the
another half
bottle.
a bottle. Yeah, and then when it's all done, you can see did you almost run out of water or you have hella extra. So I think that's good. I really do. I think that's good.
That should be cool. All right,
Okay,
so that was
can
a
I
full
throw
6
Can
bottles.
I throw a caveat in here real fast?
Please do.
Mhm.
Yeah, we can hear you, Milkman.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you sound good.
Do I
Can you hear us?
I need to yeah, the biggest thing with the water, I just look at the manual, right? And then the 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 biggest thing though is that for pressure canning, you just don't want your water to cover your jars. Unlike water bath canning. Okay? That's the biggest thing.
Mhm.
And that you run out of steam. But I don't think you're going to have that problem if it's
Did it right.
going up halfway to your jars. If that makes sense.
I heard like half of it.
Yeah, exactly. It's more.
Hey, man. There
The
we
biggest
go.
thing is that you're canning it and you have us here
Yeah.
and we're going to watch and we're going to tell you when you fuck up. And then we're going to
Especially when
laugh
your
at
kitchen
you
blows up.
hysterically if you do. But everybody will learn.
All I heard was everybody's going to laugh at you, but everybody else will learn. Oh.
Sounds about right.
Hey, prepper days.
You talk about like if all the stuff gets shot
You'll
up
do
into the
fine.
ceiling and stuff. All right. So so what's the timer? So all right, hold on. Last question right here. So I put
Yeah,
this
pretty
on
much.
later,
You blow
right?
up the kitchen.
Yeah, you're gonna let it build
Good
up.
Lord. Virginia, talk for this lady.
Okay, get
She's
up.
killing me. Yes,
That
Miss
thing in
Sister.
your hand.
That's the jiggler, right?
Basically, yes. It's the
Okay.
weighted gauge. You're gonna go by your gauge, your pressure gauge there. Okay? But what you want to do is turn on your stove on high, get it to where it's venting steam, and let it vent for 10 minutes before you
Okay.
put that thing on, before you put your jiggler on.
So is this where it will? So is what spot is it going to vent from? Where the
Okay.
jiggler goes?
See that little pipe?
This right here, right?
That's where the steam's going to vent from.
Okay, and that's why it jiggles when it's ready. Okay.
Right. Well,
All right.
that one doesn't, but
It shakes a lot.
not really. I got the
Oh.
same one.
Oh, I thought it did. I thought I seen
No,
Jim's
it's a different
shake.
style.
Oh,
It only
okay.
jiggles when it's way above pressure, like when it's like 15.
All
Yeah,
right.
when you're way off pressure.
Yeah.
So when do I put this on there?
After your 10 minutes of venting.
Okay, after the 10 minutes. Okay, after the 10 minutes of venting, baby. We're good. All right, and that's all I got to do. I just got to keep an eye on the. So I got to keep an eye on this and make sure it gets to there, right?
Yeah.
To the 12.
It won't start building up until you put the jiggler on there. So for now, you just wait till the heat builds up and the steam starts coming out.
All right, cool. Thank you very much, y'all.
You're welcome. And one thing to note, if your canner isn't up to
Look at
heat right
this.
now,
Mhm.
it is.
I'm sorry, Sister Marie. Milk Dad interrupted you. Can you say that again, please?
Okay. Is your stove on right now?
Yeah, it's on high.
Okay. You're building up pressure.
Sorry.
Mhm.
Be aware that that little thing right in front of you,
Yeah, the gauge.
the gauge, before the gauge towards you. I forget what they call it. It's a little pop-up thing.
Nipple.
Okay.
It's called a nipple. I call
This
it.
right here in the back?
No, towards me.
Oh, this right here.
There
Okay.
you go. That, I will warn you, is going to spit water and steam.
All right.
Be very careful.
Yeah,
Okay.
it does a little bit for sure.
So it'd probably be smarter if I just did it. If it does that, I'll just do it like that and then just have a towel
There
over
you
here
go.
and I'll be all right.
Yeah.
Yeah, you just got to see your gauge.
Yeah.
My petcock does that too, Ghetto. It's perfectly normal. Like as it's
Yeah.
building up towards the steam, my petcock will start spitting out a little steam and a couple of
Wait,
droplets
what are
of
you
water.
saying, Virginia?
I'm describing my petcock drips a little bit
That's
before
a pet cock,
fully
baby.
shut off.
And it's supposed to drip. That's what you call pre cum.
girl.
Yeah,
Oh
it
my
does.
lord.
Yes.
And
I liked
only
it when
consider jiggling. It's
See-
intense.
I gotta say thank you to Sister Marie because she was
Vent.
very educational and professional about it.
Right? Yeah, you
All right,
do
so-
want to vent though. And we'll let you know.
Listen,
Like it'll vent for a while.
All right, so how long does it usually take? So I got it on
Yeah.
high. About how long will it take for it to get to that pressure to where it's going to be steaming and all that, like roughly?
It depends. Just keep an
Depends
eye on
on
it.
your stove.
Yeah, depends on the stove, depends on the canner.
Man, I'm going to be checking it every 2 minutes. Like, do I got like 20
Oh,
minutes?
you're going to be able to hear it, dude. You're going to be able to hear it. When that steam starts coming out, you're going to be able to hear it.
Well, I know I'll be able to hear it. I'm just saying, like,
Yeah.
how, it takes what, like
10
Like
to
an hour?
15 minutes.
No,
No, it'll
not-
take
not-
about 10, 15 minutes. To,
okay, and then start checking it after about 10, 15 minutes.
Yeah, just for your
Okay, I'll
first
start
time,
hearing it.
I would just stare at the petcock
You knew that was coming.
and get to know how it operates. You need to know
I'm
your
not.
own device.
All right, I'm good. Take me off a full screen so I can stare at Sister Marie for 15 minutes. Man, I ain't staring at that freaking pan.
Yeah, there's a lot of factors.
Right.
All right. But average wise, it'll take about 10, 15 minutes for it to start steaming and stuff like that. That's all I was meaning.
Mine takes about 10 minutes. Yeah,
Okay, cool.
yeah. But they're all different. And plus, you're using electric
Mine takes longer.
range
So-
and I use gas, so mine might go a little faster, you know.
Well, it's already sizzling and boiling.
Yeah.
That's a good thing.
All right.
Like mine just started steaming,
I'm
so
excited.
or venting.
Oh, nice.
I
What are
wait
you
until
doing?
it's a good like tornado looking funnel though
Yeah.
before I start counting my time.
Right.
Not the like little funnel and then it stops and then little funnel and then it stops. I wait until it's like fully funneling
Yep.
before I start counting that 10 minutes.
Right.
I want to make sure that it's evacuating all of the air.
Milkmaid, what are you canning?
Ground beef. Sorry, I didn't put it in the thingy, but yeah,
Oh, you're good.
same as like the last couple of times. Apparently, this is
All right.
sucking.
Now, y'all
Grabbing
realize
off the
I'm not that dense. The whole purpose of me doing this is so somebody can listen and follow step by step. So we're trying to dumb it down as much as possible.
We are
So
going
it is-
total Barney.
Excuses.
Yes.
This is
It's about
this is
time
great.
y'all do some instructional stuff.
This
Oh,
is
come
great
on.
though. I love it.
Yeah.
Like, this is the best. If somebody's never done anything, and especially like anybody new
Right.
who hasn't tried this, This is perfect because you're asking all the questions that everybody asked when they first did it
Yep.
Yeah.
and maybe didn't have a chance to ask. Like I just, sorry, I did this on my own. Sorry. I did this on my own outside on a camp stove, like watching videos and rewinding and staring at that petcock or
Right.
the jiggler forever, counting seconds between jiggles.
Right.
Like I was terrified.
Yep. It is nerve wracking, but Ghetto,
It
you know
is.
what? There's been several people pop their cherry with this whole group, and that is
It's not
what it's all
perfect.
about, is learning and helping with any kind of questions, different types of canners, different ways to, do your recipes. So I love it.
Yeah. All right.
Absolutely.
It's kind of real life-ish.
Yeah.
I like that.
Boy, chat is off the chain. Sorry, Milkmaid.
Oh, I didn't even look. What
Chat
did I
can
say?
kiss my ass.
Chat is hilarious today.
All right, check me out. I ordered dinner. I'm canning. Shoot, I'm doing all the right things tonight.
And also, there's a lot of information. A lot of people have tips. Ghetto, if you ever rewatch, a lot of people have knowledge on your canner and things they do. Go through and
No, for real. That was my goal, is so I can come back and rewatch it just in case, because we're gonna continue to do this probably the rest of the night. Like I said, I got a whole lot of beans, and I'd rather them be in a jar on my freaking shelf than sealed up in a box,
right.
to where it's gonna take a crap load of water.
Absolutely.
Yeah, for these, oftentimes if I miss chat, especially when I didn't figure out how to look at chat, which it's still kind of hard, but I would actually go back and I would just 2x it and go back through and look at what everybody said in chat, because oftentimes you'll pick up some good tips there or arguments or whatever. But you learn a lot through that entire thing. It's not that it takes a village, but it a little bit takes a village at times.
What is Sophia's status?
I think her status is eating.
Oh, okay.
She's probably having dinner, I think.
Yeah.
And JL, what's the timer? What's your timer at?
I am done. It's cooling down.
Oh,
Nice.
nice. You're ahead of the
Oh,
game.
dang. I'm just venting.
Me too, Milkmaid. Me
It's
too.
okay. I can put some more.
So-
I can put some more in.
I've got 69 minutes left.
Hey, 60.
The crock pot got unplugged, so I'm taking dinner out of the crock pot and I'm gonna finish it in the oven.
Ooh.
Nice.
So yeah, that's what I'm doing, y'all. Sorry.
What do you have for
Oh,
dinner?
rock on with your bad self.
I did crock pot chicken fajitas and I made Mexican rice. So yeah.
Oh man.
Yum. I'll be back. I'm gonna go check on my venting.
Okay.
And Ghetto, you're not just getting ragged on in chat. You're getting compliments too.
Yeah. Facts.
Oh no, I'm finally looking at it. It's all good either way.
I appreciate
We like ragging on you because you know how to roll with it.
Yeah.
Sister Marie
You don't
Hoot
take
Owl
ours.
has asked
Sorry.
twice if you're a nun.
Pardon?
Hoot Owl has asked twice if you're a nun. I think no, but
She don't act
But-
like a nun. The way she laughs at
She
her.
laugh.
She don't act like
no, I don't think so,
No.
but I didn't want to answer for you.
No, I'm not a nun, but
No, she's just a
the
sister.
way my life is, I'm everybody's sister.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh,
So
I'll leave my wife. I'm just saying.
I'm gonna get all y'all's links in.
I got a hella crush on Sister Marie. Not in a creepy way. I promise. Y'all need to watch her videos, because somebody put her stuff in the chat, please, man. Her videos,
Yeah,
they're
that's
Man, go to
intoxicating.
Utah. You know.
Man, they're intoxicating. I really
Yeah.
love her videos. I
Go to
really
Utah.
do.
You can take a second wife.
I appreciate that.
JR, hush.
So we're gonna do. My wife wants to do spaghetti sauce.
Oh yeah.
So is would it be the same process then?
If there's
Everybody?
meat in it, that'd be the same time,
Meat,
90
yeah.
minutes.
But
I
water
think so.
bath is just tomatoes.
Well, yeah, depending on what you put in it. Like I always put meat in my sauce because
She likes
why
meat.
not?
Well,
But,
hold on. You gotta explain that for me though, please.
So when you're making a meal type canning thing, what you do is you look at the different ingredients, and whichever has the longest processing time for pressure canning, that's the one you go with. So
Okay.
say you're doing tomato sauce and you're pressure canning, you don't even have to honestly pressure can tomato.
Okay. So if she was doing it, so if we do it without, oh, you started breaking up. That's why I thought you were done. Now you're frozen like this, like Vanna White.
My jiggler's on.
I hope so. Is it detachable?
If you're
What's
gonna
that?
add meat or
I hope it's
vegetable
on.
or something like. Am I back?
Poor milkmaid.
Yeah, you're back.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there you are.
That's
Ooh.
my life.
Well, hold on one second, milkmaid. What you got, Sister Marie?
The
Okay.
USDA home canning guide.
All right.
It's like the Bible for canners.
So there's another one. So which one do I get? Should I just get both of them? Because there's that other one that
The ball book.
that we were talking about earlier, milkmaid. Which one is better?
I'd
All right,
put both.
just get both of them.
Yeah.
What
I
Ghost said
personally-
in the chat.
Go online and look up the what's it called? The Center for Home National Center for Home Preservation or something like that.
Yeah, if the mods can
The-
put one of the links in there for that.
It's pretty much the same thing as what Sister Marie is holding up.
Right.
They're gonna cover a whole lot of the basics for your pressure canning and water bath canning. Oftentimes in those books they'll have recipes for approved water bath canning recipes, and the whole reason there's approved recipes is because of the acidity content that's required, or the sugar content potentially for water bath canning in order to prevent botulism. Pressure canning is a whole, like those two are kind of very separate. So that's why, like, if you're going to do like a spaghetti sauce and you want to put meat or a vegetable in it, other than a high acidity vegetable, you either have to water bath can the tomato sauce with the approved vegetables for a certain period of time. It has to have a certain acid content. Or if you're going to pressure can it, you go by the ingredient that takes the longest to process. So, like for example, the longest processed ingredient that you'll ever come across is probably fish.
All right, yeah, that ain't happening up in here, so we're good.
I don't like fish either. So pretty much anything that I can is really not going to go over 90 minutes for quarts and 75 minutes for pints.
So you can't.
But
can
those
fish?
books, like,
sorry, go ahead.
Pardon?
I didn't know you could can fish.
Yeah, what?
I didn't know you can fish.
Yeah, you can. Well, I mean, tuna.
What's the processing time on that? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Duh.
Canned salmon. All right, so
I don't know. I haven't
wifey-
done it. I want to say it's like 115 minutes. I'm not sure though.
Yeah, it's a longer processing time. Like a thing of fish is like 110 minutes versus 90. You might have
That's just steam, though, baby.
something like that. It depends on the size of stuff, and I've never done it. I read it in my book, but I don't remember the exact numbers.
So it's just steaming. It's not doing nothing else. It's just steaming a little bit.
No, it's pressure. Oh, your thing.
Right.
Oh, okay.
The deal, yeah. I don't know if y'all can see it. I'm doing it behind it. Don't worry, I ain't gonna burn myself. I don't know if y'all can see it, but my wife told me to come check it because it's steaming.
Yeah, that's what I do. I have a black fridge So I just look at this to change my point of view so that I have something dark behind it, like say your cabinet or something like that.
All right, so didn't hear anything you
That's how I
said,
do.
girl.
Do you
looking
have
at
like
the
a
bottle.
brown pot holder or something that's dark so that you can put something behind it and gauge how much steam? We just
Oh,
want
like
something
this?
dark. Yeah.
Yeah, watch this.
Yeah, there you go.
Okay.
Now you can see the
There you
steam
go.
better. Yeah, that's what she was saying.
Oh, okay. Well,
It's a little
Hold on.
spurty, but getting
You're
there.
not, yeah, spurty.
all right. So what does that mean? What do I got to do? Nothing yet? Do I put the thingy on yet or nothing?
No,
All right.
Hey, look at Ghost comment. That's what he's talking about. Yeah.
Where the hell's my phone at? Where'd my phone at go? Okay. Thank you. Wait till the steam rate maxes out before you start your 10-minute wait time. Well, how do I do that? What's the steam rate and how? Dumb it all the way down for me, guys. What is the steam rate maxes out? What does that mean? Like it gets as maximum as possible? Like just shoots out the top? Real bad? Okay. My little doodad, my pet cock's already spitting, man. Barely even warmed her up.
I'd like it known that he just said he has a little doodad. He's
I'm
finally-
here. I'm just eating supper.
Man, if y'all blow me up, man, I got this on video.
Remember, this is for entertainment purposes only.
You're not gonna blow
Risk.
It's definitely entertaining with Ghetto here.
Made my kids leave the house and everything just because y'all might be plotting.
Okay.
Okay, so it'll max out,
Sorry, that
baby.
dude's
If
funny.
you she's getting dinner together.
It'll
So
be
he
a
said it'll
steady
max
stream.
out. Okay, it'll be a steady stream. So the pet cock and the vent, they're both
Yeah.
supposed to be shooting shit. Dang.
No,
What?
I don't have the same one. I only have one hole.
So both
The
holes
only
are
one
spitting
you're-
something out, man. That's all right.
Yeah, that's all right, Ghetto.
Oh, okay. I thought she said no.
I like to work with.
No.
Poor milkmaid.
Just saying.
You motherfuckers blow me up, man. Hey, my little doodad popped up.
that's
Shut
the
up,
thing.
milkman.
your
I'm
nipple-
nervous as hell.
nipples
over
popped
here. All right, my little homeboy popped up.
My little homeboy.
Can you
Oh,
put me on big screen, please, Sophia? Because y'all got me for real nervous.
That's a good sign.
It's the steam vent. Ghetto, settle down. Like,
But look, it's staying up there now. It
Yes,
wasn't.
yes.
Yeah, it's gonna do that.
Yes, that's good.
All right,
Everything's
all
looking
right.
good.
It's gonna keep
Wait,
doing
Building
that too.
pressure.
Second, wait,
There we go.
wait a second. I've heard
Wait.
of this.
You mean wait 30
Yes.
minutes for you to say a sentence?
This is a good sign.
It is a good sign. Ghetto, it's perfectly normal.
All right.
Yeah, now you
Shut
can
up, ghost.
vent like
Like,
for 10 minutes
for
and you'll put
real,
your jiggle
Ghetto,
on.
did you actually read the book?
Sort of. My wife did most of the educational stuff. I'm just here to be a spokesmodel.
Okay. If I'm recalling correctly from the past, that little doodad popping up is the beginning.
Yeah.
If you catch my drift. And now maybe you can start your timer.
Okay.
Oh, Ghost, you're so
Okay,
mean.
start your
You cannot start your timer, Ghost. You cannot
start
start
your
your timer.
10-minute timer. Okay.
yeah, start it.
Well,
Put a
yeah, the
timer
10-minute
on.
timer. Yeah, the 10-minute.
One of y'all got a cooker timer? Oh,
It
I
is
got a timer.
7:28,
Dude,
so
I
it's
just write it down on a
7:38.
piece of
Do the timer on there. There you go.
paper.
10
I'll
minutes.
just use the one on my phone.
Okay, you just see. I got one on the oven. I just don't know how to use it. Okay.
Use the one on your phone, Ghetto.
All right. Man, I'm over here. I'm a nervous Nelly. I'm not trying to pay attention to more than one thing. This thing sounds like it's about to blow up in my kitchen.
Boy, you
would
are
you
not
like
going
one
to
of us to
last
do
in
it?
shift.
Shut up.
You're not gonna blow up. Keep your panties on.
How you know I'm wearing any? Just saying.
Whatever. Your knickers.
Pantaloons.
I wear long john ones like the back in the 1700s. Okay. Fucking ghost. Okay, so after the 10 minutes, right, we're going to put the jiggler top thing, we'll put that on. That's what Sister Marie said, right?
It's evacuating, and then
After 10 minutes.
all the
All right.
that's left is steam. That's going to increase. That's
It's just
going to
not.
increase your temperature. We have got.
I'm going to get that girl a big old string and a freaking Campbell soup can and just drive it all the way to her house. That's how she's going to communicate with us.
Sad.
Poor milkmaid trying to put a whole paragraph in and we can only hear like 3 words to a sentence.
Yeah.
Hey, those are my skinny jeans, Billy. Thank you.
Should you turn it down?
Hey, why did it stop steaming though?
Oh, that
You can tell it's full boil.
cute.
Somebody else other than milkmaid answer, please.
What is your PSI?
Shit.
That's what I had
Fuck.
trouble with.
It's still at 0 because I don't
So-
have the thing on.
Yeah, he doesn't have the jiggler on. So are you did you turn down the heat at all?
No, it's still on. Everything's still the same.
Did it
But
stop steaming?
get back, girl.
And the thing the thing went
Okay.
down, didn't it?
Now it's steaming at the side. Yeah. Okay, it's still going. Never mind.
Okay, yeah, you're good, man.
All right, it's doing what
Make sure I
it. Stop laughing at me, woman. I just want to make sure. I'm not worried about it blowing up. I just don't want it to be messed up. I want to do it right.
Hey, on the back side of the can, or well, back side of the lid, you see that plastic thing? That like
Yeah.
little plastic dot? That's like your fail safe. It won't blow up on you. That thing's gonna drop out and release all the
Yeah, yeah, I remember reading that. I'm genuinely not worried it's gonna blow up, y'all. Come on now, you guys don't know me well enough. I like the theatrics, but I got more worried when it stopped steaming the way it was doing. So I don't want to ruin it.
See, now one actually blew up on one of my aunts back in the day. One blew up on her. Of course, I think she just fucked up. She tried to probably take it off before, like, came all the way down or something.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
Did she get hurt?
Oh yeah, man.
Yeah,
Burns
she
all
right
across
there.
her chest and stuff.
Oh
Yeah.
man! Shut up, Ghost. And thank you, Pilot. I appreciate it. And hello, Miss Monique. Dang, that motherfucker's getting loud though. Rude. Is it too loud? Y'all want me to mute myself? Is it too loud or
you're
anything?
good.
No, you're
It's
good.
it's
You're
hardly
good.
coming through, actually.
You're doing great.
All right, cool.
I wish you would have moved your canner over a little bit where we could see. I can't see the little dial thing, so it's making me nervous.
Well, that's still at 0, but they told me that the spitter deal, it'd probably be better if it's over the counter because I got a towel over there because it spits water out.
Yeah.
I mean, I could turn it back, but I just didn't want it to spit on the ground.
Now that it's heating up, I wouldn't touch it.
Hell no, I ain't touching it.
Yeah.
But yeah, once the 10 minutes over, put your jiggler on there. That's when it'll start building pressure.
Oh hell no! This is gonna get louder than what it is right now.
No, it's no, no,
Uh,
because I mean that jigger will cover up the steam.
Yeah, right now I got what 40 some odd minutes left after putting my weight on it, and my dehydrator's louder than the canner.
Yeah.
oh wow! I know we're looking into getting a dehydrator too.
They're awesome.
Hmm. Man, that mofo spit,
That's what she said.
right?
Ohio, were you talking to me?
No, she talking to me because I only got one eye. It's kind of rude. Just saying.
No, I was looking through I got real close up, so it was only
Wait, you
one
only got
eye, and
one eye, ghetto? Me
Oh,
too,
yeah,
brother.
I only got one eye, man.
Me too, man.
I lost my left eye when I was 18 years old. I got it beat out of my head.
Oh shit.
oh, I'm
Yeah.
sorry.
See
Oh,
now,
it's all right.
Wait,
I got my brother's
Wait a minute.
out. I'm good.
what do you mean?
He's lying. He shot it out with the damn Red Ryder BB gun.
No, 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 no.
I
Don't
believe it.
don't make me turn this into a gruesome. Here, you want me to show you what happened? I'll show you what happened. Probably get your stream shut down though. Maybe I don't know.
Gross.
Yeah, Sophie's like, I don't give a fuck.
Yeah. Oh, thank you, Bobby. Um. Yeah, please.
Boy, everybody went quiet at once.
Sorry, dinner's gonna be ready in like 5 minutes, you guys. So y'all are gonna have to handle business.
Oh, you're fine.
We got you back. You know that.
Spurdy. Virginia. Spurdy. I just noticed that.
Got 3 more minutes.
Oh, Getta, do you have the timer on?
Yeah,
It's
I'm
3 minutes.
watching them. Yes, got 3 more minutes.
Okay.
My wife was reminding me as you were reminding me. You sure my stuff ain't too loud?
I
No,
don't hear it.
No, I'm just saying I don't want it to
very
bother the
subtle.
stream
You're
as
you're
well.
straight, man.
Uh, yes, I didn't.
Yeah, Garrett, I didn't see that either.
Epileptic, by my timer, he's still got 1 minute.
Yeah, mine says 2, so it's probably 1 minute and something. I don't know.
Hey, Monique.
So what's the technical reason as to why we wait after 10 minutes?
I honestly don't know that actually. Funny
Uh,
enough, my aunt and grandmother they never did that. As soon as it started steaming, they'd throw the jiggler on there. That's how they used to do it. Of course, they're old
Wh-
school. They're old school.
Yeah,
They did shit. They did whatever.
yeah.
yeah.
Or
What
like, eh.
what what were you gonna say, Miss Sister Marie?
All right. If I'm understanding correctly, your question is why wait the 10 minutes to vent?
Yes, ma'am.
That is taking all the air out of the canner so that your cans are properly sealed and no microorganisms or whatever, bacteria, you name it,
Okay.
can live in that environment.
All right. So we got so the timer's up. So I just put the homie
Yep.
on there, and we're good.
Yeah, dude.
Yep.
All right. Oh shit! Well, that ain't funny.
That's fucking hilarious, right?
Stop laughing at me, bro.
Yeah, it scared me my first time too.
Yeah,
Don't
it
worry.
just sits on there.
Oh, okay. So I ain't got to twist it or nothing, huh?
No.
Nope.
All right. It kind of startled me. Shut up, man. Don't be laughing at me. My wife.
And you don't touch that
Don't
jiggler
be
again until it's
pussy.
completely down
What you
from
mean?
pressure.
Don't be a. I am
Yep.
what I eat. See. All right.
Now, what you'll want to do, Ghetto, is watch your dial gauge.
Stand way the hell back. First off.
So now it's actually.
All right. So that other side is done spitting, right?
That's done deal.
So would it be stupid if I try to position the gauge out?
You said to start
Forward?
Yes.
the gauge.
You
Okay, I
don't
ain't
want to
messing.
move your canner
I'm
at
not gonna.
all.
Okay, I'm not gonna move it then. Then I'll just. Well, hold on, baby. You're just gonna get all up in the camera.
What does it say?
I'm going to look at that, girl. There we go.
It's a slow process on increasing the PSI that you're looking for.
All right. It's already at 5.
Dang.
So
You got a good
Yeah, my
stove.
presto goes quick like that too.
go get me the holder deal for the tablet. Okay, I'll be right back, guys.
Oh, ghost. Oh. Oh. You're naughty. That'll mess with them.
He's such an ass. All right. So I'm gonna put the camera up.
And they said to rotate it. So you
Hey,
can
Ghost,
see.
I got
No,
a
they.
real quick.
I'm listening to Sister Marie. I ain't rotating nothing.
Right?
Skip what they saying.
Yeah, you don't want to touch the canner, especially since now it's like it's got pressure in it. Do not touch that thing.
Yeah, I'm not. Yeah, for real. But it didn't spit that much. So, hold on, y'all. Hey, there's water coming out the side though. Oh, that means it's messed up, huh?
Oh, on the jiggler? No,
Nah.
it's fine.
Look right there on the handle.
Strip it down from the jiggler.
Yeah, you're okay.
Yeah.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're fine.
Dang.
Yeah, it's just moisture, dude. You're straight.
Stop
Yeah,
laughing at me. I'm learning.
Look, it's
Hypochondriac.
Right there.
Man.
Just wipe it off.
All right. Well, I'll let it be there. I ain't touching it.
Yeah. Let it evaporate on
But
its own.
it looked like it came from the handle, man. Is it dripping down from the jiggler? Yeah, there ain't no way it can come from the handle on. Now shut up, yo.
Check your gauge.
No,
All right. So my gauge is. Okay, my gauge is at the spot.
All right. You want to turn your
So it's at the spot I want to.
just a hair.
Okay.
You want to maintain what you've got.
Yeah. All right. So I'm at high right now. Now fuck this camera because I'm about to burn my arm.
And you
All
want
right.
to start your timer now too.
Yeah, so 90 minutes, an hour and a half.
So where do I turn the? It keeps going up to 15 though, yo. So
Oh yeah,
should I
so
put?
turn it a decent bit down. Turn it a few notches down.
Turn it down quite a bit if it's going that high.
Yeah. Yeah, you don't want to ruin your new canner.
All right. So look, it was on high and I turned it down to 9. So should I do more than that? Because it's pumping up to 15 already.
Yeah, you should turn down more.
Time.
All right. What number y'all think I should put it down at?
Just a couple more numbers down, and just keep a close eye on it.
So like 7?
Yeah. And yeah, when it starts going down, you know, just keep a close eye on it. It should chill out here in a minute.
If I lose my last eye, man, I'm gonna be pissed.
We're gonna probably lose a whole lot more than that, brother.
Shut up, Sophia. I hear you.
If that happens, you guys are gonna see me on the floor rolling around, just in tears, laughing.
Yeah.
But it's the truth.
And my wife will be
Miss
calling
Ghetto
the
will be like,
popo on all
Get
y'all.
us dead. Get us dead.
Nah,
Now
Popo's gonna
listen,
know y'all set me up.
now listen. I did not give no advice, so I'm not in this.
But you know,
You're an accomplice. Because
Yeah,
you're here.
dating and
by
abetting.
association.
Would you like
Okay,
something?
then we're calling Ghost to come get us all out, right?
Oh shit! I ain't calling no one.
So it should take a little bit of time for it to come back down, right?
You want it on
Yeah.
your right?
Yes.
Okay.
2. Yeah.
Dang, baby, you should go do this part. I'm over here, nervous wreck. Think I'm gonna blow up the house.
You're fine. That's where I was.
Baby.
This one?
Yep.
Well, only took a
See?
day. You want guacamole?
Nope. Guacamole? Me?
There's dinner, y'all. Come get a plate. It's hot. Let's go, guys. Come get a plate.
Yeah, because I want to sit down and eat.
I'll be right over.
Give me a fork.
Yummy.
It looks good, Sophia.
How many do you want? Thank you, guys.
2.
Go ahead.
I'm a hungry boy.
Okay, the other one.
101 said the best advice I can give Ghetto is for Mrs. Ghetto to get all the valuables she can out of the house while there's still time. Hey, Rule, how are you?
Yeah, I'm waiting to do the timer, pilot. It's not going down though.
Oh, so you're already above 10, so you should already start your timer.
You want guac?
Man, I can't be taking 2 different devices though. Which one do I go with, y'all?
What do you mean 2 different devices?
Well, all right. So pilot's telling me
You
to
want sour cream?
wait until I go back down to 11, and you're saying go ahead and do the timer now.
Yeah, as long as you're above 10. I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, anybody. Sister Marie, Virginia. As long as you're above 10.
That's the way
Okay.
I was taught. As long as I'm
Okay.
above.
All right. So what timer do I put it on? Because I should already have the timer on me.
I mean, it's been what, like 5 minutes or something?
Perfect.
You say 5? You said 5 minutes?
I mean, it's been like what, 5 minutes? So like, you got an hour and a half. It's an hour and a half total process time, 90 minutes. So.
Oh, okay. Okay, I got you.
Yeah.
Baby. Never mind. I got it.
All right. I'm going to eat real quick, y'all. I'll be back.
All right.
Enjoy.
Ghost said 3 months from now, y'all remember that funny one-eyed bastard named Ghetto. He was funny. Too bad what happened to him. So sad.
Uh-huh. Y'all going to jail. I'm telling you. Set me up.
Milkmaid said, sorry, y'all, but even YouTube is not loading fully for me right now. If Ghetto gets blows up and I miss it, I'm going to be pissed. Bug said Roots checked out. She's on the floor laughing.
All right, so is it still supposed to be at? You guys are watching my gauge. I don't know if you can see it. So help me pay attention to my gauge, please, because it's not going down. It should be going down by now, right?
Yeah, so
No, what
take it
what
down.
is it at right now?
So it's
What
at
is that?
right before 15. So it's like
Yeah,
14 and a half.
take that
But
temperature down more.
Virginia said that she does hers at right about 12. So I'm going to pop it down at least another notch. So it's at 6 right now.
Yeah.
Ghetto Monique said, do you want her to come up on panel and help?
Yeah, most definitely. If she wants to come up, yeah. All the help, the better. Because it's not just for me. It's for whoever's watching that's got the same canner, etc. We're trying to make it as easy as possible for people to start doing it. It is intimidating. I don't care who says it. It's not, because it is. But,
Do you mind if I show Monique the bread?
ooh, yeah.
Go for it.
Okay.
I think they're eating dinner, though, so I don't know if they'll make it big screen.
Oh, it's okay. Let me turn it around. Sorry.
Monique Sophia's got it.
There you go. Nice.
This was a little bit
Oh, there she
smaller,
goes.
but it did
Good.
come out a little bit hard than usual. Thank you for letting me share.
Man, that looks good.
All right, you can take me off big screen, please.
Please.
See, TT1's taking up for you. He said, poor Ghetto is trying to decipher all this advice. Y'all veterans hold him together.
Right? I'm
It
trying to
is.
get it from all.
It is yummy, yummy bread.
Hey, Monique, I emailed you the StreamYard link because I know Miss Sophia and them's eating. They probably just clicking the buttons real quick. All right, it seems to go down. It's going down a little bit. So I popped it down to 5, the temperature.
That's
Sophia.
pretty much what you want to do, Ghetto. It's just, you just got to, pop it down a little bit, wait. If it doesn't go
Yeah.
down, till it's just right.
That's right. Yeah, this is a newer oven. It actually cooks a heck of a lot different than our last oven. My wife is just now getting used to it, and we've had it for like, I don't know, 6 months, 7 months.
Yeah, eventually you'll find that sweet spot for that stove.
Yeah.
Yep.
I know I need some peanut butter pie.
Ghost said, Ghetto, if you live through tonight, it gets easier.
Yeah.
And technically, what he says is if you last through tonight, and then he come up under it and said live.
Mm-hmm.
Live.
I was actually looking forward to canning with you, Ghost. What the hell happened, man? Oh, I'll be here next week.
Sophia Monique's backstage. There she is.
Am I up here now?
Yes, ma'am.
Hello, Mrs. Monique.
Hey, Mr. Ghetto, you're doing great.
Thank you.
Okay, so Ghetto, your stove goes from what, 1 to 10?
So it goes from low and then the numbers and high. But yeah, I mean, it goes 0. It goes 0 to 10.
Are you on medium?
Yeah, I'm on medium now. I put it at 5. Yeah.
And is it still going down or is it maintaining?
It seems like it's going down a little bit at a time.
Okay. Did you start your timer yet?
Yeah, I did start my timer.
Okay. No, it's looking good.
And well, it's kind of maintaining at 14 now. Is that a bad thing if it's at?
Yeah, you want it to get as close to 10 as possible.
Well, I guess in your case, 12, yeah.
Turn it down a little bit. You must have a good burner.
All right.
Yeah, one time, literally keeping my pressure at like 11. I had it down on like 1.
Oh crap!
Yeah.
All right.
But sometimes I've had it all the way up to 3 or 4. Just, I don't know. It depends on the day, it seems like. Just depends where it ends up.
Yeah.
Hey,
Yes, 'cause
Zach.
I
Hey,
expected it to
Zach.
go a lot lower. What's up, Mr. Zack Attack? Oh, I plan to do that, Mr. Pilot. I plan to do it.
Hey, Monique, did you ever try those gummy bears?
I only had half of one the once,
Yeah.
but
How'd
then
that
I've
hit
been
you?
on like these really brutal antibiotics for this sinus infection. So
Hmm.
no, I'm thinking tomorrow I might.
Nice. That's fun.
I'm so fed up with being in so much pain.
Absolutely.
No, I'm gonna have to go and have a CT scan and get this sorted out.
Yeah, no, you were describing it the other week. I couldn't imagine.
Well, it's just insane. It's
Hmm.
so painful, and the
Virginia.
antibiotics didn't
Oh,
do anything.
yeah. That's really unfortunate. Virginia, you here?
What does that say on her name?
Yeah, Keith. I mean,
Spurdy.
I will.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, I'm curious about her milk experiment. She's opened up another can yet.
Oh,
Oh,
last
yeah.
week she said it was really good.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
I
want
wonder
to try
if he
canning milk.
what does she do? Whole milk? Is there like
Yeah,
a
she just did whole
percentage
milk.
Yeah.
to can whole milk?
Uh-huh.
I remember when Ghost first showed us the milk. I was like, what? But it all makes sense.
Yeah, I have to try that.
Wait a minute,
Yeah,
can
my
you
dad
make
gets
can
raw
you
milk. I could probably get some raw milk off of him.
Oh, that would be fantastic.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it's fantastic. It's better than any store bought shit.
Oh, I love raw milk,
It's delicious.
but
Yeah.
it's illegal in Canada.
What?
It's kind of illegal here. It's like you can't buy it, but you can like buy shares of cows, and and then get your raw milk that way. So you're not technically buying raw milk. You're buying a piece of what that cow makes.
Right.
Oh,
Yeah.
you could just where I'm at, you could just go to whatever farm sells it
Oh, nice.
around here.
Oh yeah.
GT.
How is it? How is it 2 years later? I want to know.
Oh wow, that's awesome.
Oh
Dude.
wow. Yeah. You should come up here and never mind. He already said he used it.
GTP, you're technically, it's for entertainment purposes only when you can milk. The
Ghost is too in.
groundhogs make good pets asking for a friend.
See, man, this
No,
bitch ain't
PT
not
one.
going down.
They make pretty good roasts. I know that.
It's not going down at all. I
What
gotta put
makes
it
a
down to
good
2.
pet TT one is a honey badger.
I put it all the way down to 2 so far.
Oh really? Wow.
Is it? Do you see it going? See, that's what I had to do last week. I learned. Had to sit here constantly and change the temperature. I mean, the whole entire time to keep it, and then I ended up. It was. I ended up doing it wrong anyway.
Pilot, I
So I
will
had.
try to explain that. Oh, you talking milkmaid? Sorry, never mind.
So Ghost, the milk that you canned, is it more like condensed milk now?
Basically, yeah.
That's the way I understand. But
Oh,
Virginia's
there's
back
Virginia.
finally.
Hi.
Hey, Virginia. Now, would you
Hey,
use
sorry,
it
I
with
was in
a
the kitchen
cereal?
for a minute. So
Oh, you're
is
good.
Beto's pressure thing on? Is that what
Yeah.
we're? Oh, good.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Sweet.
Well, I got
Is
it
it
all the way down to 2, Virginia. My
Yeah.
temperature on my oven. I had to bring it all the way down to 2 because it wouldn't go down any. The gauge wouldn't go down any further.
Right. What's up, Phoenix?
And
So
now I'm at about 13.
Yeah, dude, it's good. Just don't break 15. If you feel like turning it down, like Jen was saying, and tweak it a little bit so that you know how sensitive it is and how it works on your stove. I mean, that's kind of the whole point of standing right by it. Like, just don't let it get under 10.
And don't, okay, so common knowledge would be don't let it go over 15 and don't let it go under 10. You want
Yeah.
it in between there.
Yeah.
All right, cool.
If it goes under 10, you have to start over.
Oh, hell. All right. Yeah, it ain't going down.
Hey, Virginia,
It's-
do you drink coffee?
Yes, of course.
Did you use any of your canned milk in the coffee?
Say that again. What was that?
Did you use any of your canned milk in coffee?
Oh, yeah, yes. As a matter of fact, I did. I've already gone through like 3 or 4 of those. It is so freaking delicious. But see, I like condensed milk. And so I use that for gravy or coffee or whatever. But as far as mine, I tried it the first week. And then this is now the second week. And I've had like 2 a week. There's not been any. And one way you can tell when you pour it in your coffee, if you get cheese floating at the top, it's probably not bad, you know. But it's delicious. It is so good.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna have to can some milk.
So it came out all right, huh?
Oh yeah, it did. It's great.
Wonder how long it'll last.
If you store it properly, just you know, it's a rebel item to start with, but stored properly out of light in a cool place, I would say pretty well a year or 2. But again, it's not in the official book.
Yeah, Ghost said he just used a can of milk that he canned over 2 years ago.
Right.
Green Thumb, I think the video of Virginia canning milk was 2 videos ago of this show.
Correct.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
And it was really simple too, wasn't it, Virginia?
Yep.
Yeah.
If we're still going hot and heavy and my household has calmed down, I can do another batch. It's amazing, Green Thumb, because you just bring the canner up to pressure and then turn it off. Like, you don't process it, you don't sit there and jiggle it, you just turn it off. Epileptic, I have some powdered milk as well. And honestly, if I were going to choose which one I like to cook with more, I'm gonna say I might go ahead and splurge on canning the milk. Powdered milk is good, but canned milk, especially with it being condensed, I just love it. It comes out so creamy, you know.
Yeah.
Not like yogurt creamy.
Oh.
Ooh, Jen, what is that?
Hold on, let me full screen you.
Oh, I have that book.
Are you making cheese, Jen?
No, Milkmaid was talking about I called just a thing, and I was just telling her I passed by it today when I was double checking canning for beans and stuff like that. So I think I would start looking at it. My friend, she actually bought this a yeast starter, so she grows the yeast at our house, the refrigerator. So
wow.
GTP, thank you for subscribing.
Did you ever try to make any cheese, Jen, from the book?
I have not. I have not. I'm really all new to really everything. I mean, this will be my 4th year gardening, but I'm just really getting into all this. Like, I could do soap and bread and a lot of little homemade stuff, but no, I haven't got into that. I do the yeast though. But other than that, I have.
You know, one of the reasons I latched onto Milkmaid's teats is that I knew she must know how to make cheese. And I'm not kidding, like a year ago, I ordered a bunch of rennet for Milkmaid and I to make cheese. She's going to be ashamed right now because she knows her and I had this planned a long time ago. And what I'm saying is we've never done it yet. So maybe sometime we could do a cheese session. Like,
Yeah.
why not, right?
Love and light, Southern Belle teacher. Have a fabulous evening.
Southern Belle, good
Definitely.
night.
I do watch a. Bye, Southern Belle.
Yes, baby.
Thank you, Mrs. Bell. I'm already addicted, man. I'm already hooked. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Where did Peach go? Did her phone die?
Yeah,
Yeah.
she put her phone at charge.
Oh.
So it's staying at 13 where it's at right there. I think I'm comfortable with that number.
Yeah.
Oh,
Right?
you're good.
Yeah, I would still keep an eye on it, of
Cool.
course, just,
Yeah.
better safe than sorry. But yeah, you're all good, man.
I see what you did there, JR. Keep an eye on it.
Uh-huh.
Hey, I have one eye too. I ain't hating. I got
Look at
another
something more
one-eyed
handsome.
motherfucker.
Sophia, you're
Oh,
back.
he's
You
getting
want
big,
me to
Ghetto.
show you
Yeah.
the cans?
Yes, I'm gonna
moose.
full screen you. Hold on.
We all
Wait,
want to
wait,
see
wait,
those
wait, wait, wait.
cans. That's why we're here.
He's like, wait. Hold on, everyone be quiet. I get to see Jen's cans. It makes me excited.
Right?
There we go.
She has the bag of
That's what this whole.
Just
Let her
gotta
be with
turn
the
the
bag of
camera around.
marshmallows.
He so doesn't like the camera.
Come get her.
I'm watching y'all up there.
He's just like his mom.
Right?
That's the way to do it.
I can see,
Yeah.
right? Can y'all see now?
Yep.
Yep. Kitchen looks so clean and organized.
Right?
I try. I have 8 people living here.
Oh
do
my
something.
gosh. I struggle with just myself.
Oh, hell no. 8? Oh,
Oh, do not fall. Let me go.
barely handle the wife, let alone 8 of them.
Well, I don't have 8 wives. All right, you ready? Can y'all see?
I can see, babe.
Yeah, all right.
Oh, Jen.
Ooh,
Nice.
y'all
Girl,
think that's
yes.
good? It's got
Beautiful.
water. Ooh, it's got water on top.
Oh, Jen, you've got the thing upside down again.
Do I?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Happens.
All right.
Oh, it is pretty.
The money
Very
shot. Yay!
So proud of you. Nice.
I'm so glad you came up and did it again, Jen.
Yes.
Thank y'all.
I'm so happy she did.
All right, this one is not bubbling at all.
Mm.
But it still looks good.
Right.
Oh, sorry. It's because I added milky. Just a second.
Virginia, there might be I may have not got all the bubbles out. When I saw you doing that, it reminded me that I didn't do that.
Right.
So
You know what's funny
What-
is if that one, you can still use it. If that one doesn't seal that you said wasn't bubbling, just throw it in the fridge, when it's totally cooled down, and you can still make you some chili or something. Or,
yeah.
I mean, listen for the pop and, do the grab, the lid test once it's cooled off.
right.
Oh, I was meaning to ask you, Gal,
I heard a ping.
I heard a ping.
Yep.
too.
I heard a ping. Ta-da!
So when y'all wash your cans, how do you like to wash your cans?
I run mine through the dishwasher. Or you mean after?
Like, yeah, after you can, like, say you got some siphoning, you gotta clean up your cans.
I wipe them down with vinegar, and then I wipe them down with wipe them down with a wet rag, then vinegar, then another wet rag, and then dry them, and they're good.
Okay, word.
I actually do a little bit of Dawn soapy water and then vinegar it after that, but I degrease it because sometimes I get siphoning that's greasy. The vinegar will do that too, like vinegar and then another vinegar. So kind of the same thing, basically.
She's all excited.
Jen, I love it.
Soapy water. Jen.
I love it. I love it, love it, love it.
So happy.
But yeah, that's my problem. Like when I get siphoning, it's always fucking greasy. So,
Right.
So that's how mine's gonna look, y'all.
Pretty much.
Some somewhere, yeah.
Yep.
All right. All right.
Well, maybe a little bit different because you did broth.
Oh yeah, so it'll be a little bit more discolored or whatever.
Right.
So what'd you put in your beans, Jen? Would you just do water and salt?
I only put chicken broth.
Oh, she did chicken broth.
Oh, okay. So
I used this and that was on Virginia's suggestion. But this is the type of chicken broth that I buy.
Okay.
So, and I was like, heck yeah, I can use that.
Oh,
Went down-
That's
went and got it.
Aldi's. Yeah.
Yeah.
Dang, we ain't got no Aldi's around here, but all right.
Hey, milkmaid.
That's weird. We both ended up doing the same exact thing. I was gonna do water, and then she's like, "You could do a little broth." And I'm like, "Dang, can I do the whole broth? I got a crap load of cans of broth."
I never thought to do broth. Hey, Monique.
Holy crap, milkmaid! You sound like a human.
You're clear. You're clear.
We can hear you now.
Yay! Is it?
Womp womp womp.
Damn it.
Oh, you're back. When you go to curse milkmaid, it always comes through clear, and then everything else is always shit.
Oh, milk.
That's funny.
True? Could it be?
I'm sure about like 20 more minutes and then the internet will clear up.
Maybe if we all start cussing and swearing and talking total fuck Phil, it'll clear up for her.
Yeah, no, this has been like really tame, hasn't it? This stream
If
is like
Sister
really,
Marie lays
really
it down, that'll be like the plunger of all plungers. If she
Are you saying that it's too tame for you, JR?
I mean,
I think so.
I mean, I got enough of my fill from last week. Like, that was yeah. But I mean, I'm just shocked, honestly, that we've kind of kept it tame this long.
That's only because I was cooking dinner, canning, all the
And then we had canning for dummies.
Right.
No, he was getting learned.
I just had another pop.
Oh, I was so grateful I had Virginia and Milkmaid to help me on my first time.
Same here. Yeah. Same with
That
me.
was hella scary. I know that feeling.
It is scary. Oh, we lost her.
Thank you, Pilot.
Oh, Milky.
I was about to say something dirty.
Oh,
Yeah.
I saw you on Doc Max live there. I didn't know he went live last night, but I watched it this morning. That was a really good one.
Oh, last night? Yeah, that was fun. That was a lot.
That was excellent. Yeah. Oh, it would be so awesome if you came, Virginia.
I love it when he pops by.
Just keep
He
trying.
watches the a lot of times, but
sorry.
Sometimes he watches the canning too, so it's pretty cool. He likes to learn and
FML
try.
internet.
Yeah.
Oh,
Milk.
it's like her little circle thing is churning the milk.
Yep.
We need the charger though, Daddy.
Are you back, Milkmaid?
So actually,
Hear me now.
Yes.
Yep. Ghetto. Debbie is
Okay.
wondering where your pressure is.
Well, depends on if Milkmaid's talking to me or not.
Oh.
Pressure gets kind of up. It's staying at 13.
It's at what?
It's staying at 13.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Hey, Ghetto. I never did ask you what your altitude was. Sorry, or you didn't tell
Oh,
me.
you're good. We figured it all out. We're
Oh,
good.
cool. All right.
I'm under the sea. Under the sea. I'm under the sea. I don't know.
I'm surprised you guys are
Yeah,
like
he
so
seems
close
like
to sea level
Sebastian.
out west. I thought
Yeah.
you guys would be higher up.
Nah, we're in the valley, man. I got so many mountains around me. I'm way down.
Yeah.
What's your elevation? Do you know?
Yeah, it's like 200, 170, 200, something like that.
Oh shit.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
it's low.
isn't it?
Yeah, he's a
Mhm.
valley girl.
Right.
Hey.
Uh-huh.
So mine is it was
Really?
1,024, and I kept my PSI for the lamb in between 10 and 12. What would y'all do if that happened? Because someone
No,
said,
Jen, yours
oh,
was like 230.
no, the altitude for my area is 1,024, I think.
You know, Jen, if it that's so tricky because it's so close. Probably what I would have done is if I learned that right away, like within the first 24 hours, I probably would have put all of that in the fridge and just used it that week.
Okay, yeah.
But that's kind of hindsight's 2020 kind of deal.
TT1 has a question.
TT1, you'll be 15.
It will be different.
Oh
It
yeah.
will be 15.
Yeah.
Because even here where we're at in California, our elevation is like 1,200 and something.
Yeah, if you look at your canning guidelines, I want to say it's like 0 to 1,000 and then 1,000 to 2,000.
You're right. Yes.
It could be 1,000 to 1,500. I'm not sure.
I'll be right back. I'll get my book.
Circumstances. So sorry. The swearing came through, didn't it?
Yeah.
That's the only.
That's all.
I didn't hear it actually. I was gonna say that was the only thing that didn't come through.
Well,
Oh,
I was
good.
going to say it's usually the only thing that does come through. When she,
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh, good, because I was going to offend some people because I went off on a tangent.
Okay.
9,000 feet?
420.
The hell? What are you on?
Do you have an oxygen tank?
That's what I'm saying. Like, what the hell? I think you're thinking 900 feet, dude.
Wow.
Yankee, what state do you live in?
The highest I've ever
9,000
been is
feet?
8,000 in Arizona.
We've been up to 8.
Yeah,
Which
I
is-
mean, even Big
And
Bear.
no, San Diego.
Look, man.
Oh yeah.
Mount Laguna.
Yeah.
It goes up to 8,000.
Mount Everest.
Okay.
Or no, that's Mount Everett. Okay, never mind.
Mount
Oh,
Everett.
Yeah, Mount Everett's 2,600 feet.
Okay, so I have my book. with the
26,000.
stuff,
It'd be.
Oh, I was
it would
gonna
have to be
say.
26,000.
But if you're
Sister
over,
Marie,
Ha. Yeah, 101, whatever.
Not to change the subject, guys,
What's that?
but Ghetto,
Yes, ma'am.
continued learning, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. My timer
Oh, yeah.
just went off. The
Okay.
hour and 15 minutes.
Okay.
All I did was I turned off the heat. I am not messing with
That
that.
makes sense.
Okay.
I'm letting it depressurize all on its own. That
Yes,
Oh,
ma'am.
okay.
that little doohickey that was spitting at you back behind the
That kind.
thing,
Yeah.
when that goes down by itself, then you'll be taking this off.
Oh, okay.
Okay?
Okay.
Not until then, because you'll
I'll
change
probably-
the pressure inside.
Okay. And the jiggler's what's keeping the pressure in?
Right. Exactly.
Okay. Okay. Thank you.
But
Thank you.
you're welcome. But you'll get, if you take this off before then, you run the risk of breaking jars. And the seal's not sealing properly.
Okay.
And you'll have wasted all your effort, time, and money.
Yeah. Okay.
Absolutely.
So once it stops jiggling, I'll probably ask again just so you know. All
That's all right.
right. So once it stops jiggling, all right. Well, I still got about an hour left. I'm anxiously waiting.
Sister Marie, what are you canning?
I can barely hear you, JR.
What are you canning?
I have pork shoulder in there right now.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, Sister Marie is right on point there. I love her tactic there.
Absolutely.
Let's try this.
Wow. Yeah, she got the same canner as me, huh? That's the same exact one, Miss Sister Marie?
Presto 16 quart.
Okay, so it's a little smaller, but yeah, same one. Presto.
Yeah, I got the same one as Sister Marie.
Yeah.
How many jars
same
fit in
one.
yours?
7 quarts.
It depends on the jar. Certain pint jars I can get between 8 and 10. I don't do quarts. I don't have a big enough family for that. The half pints that I use for my mushrooms, I can get 2 levels at 10 apiece.
Nice. So yours is kind of like wider then, yes?
I don't think so.
So I might have misunderstood you. Did you say you could put 10 pints in the bottom?
Depending on the jar, yes.
I'll be right back.
Okay. Because see, I can only fit 8 pints on the bottom of mine.
Yeah, I haven't done pints yet in mine. I've only done quarts.
Oh, there we go. Monique's got it right there.
There we go. Excellent.
Yeah, the most you go to is 15 after 1,001 feet. Okay, I've got a crazy question for you, Monique. Do you
What's
use
that?
metric when it comes to altitude?
Yes.
Oh, that's why. All Canadian on it.
I see that. Okay.
But it's got feet on the side and metric.
Oh, okay.
Dang metric system.
But the metric system makes so much sense, except for the 24-hour time, because
But we're
I've had this
America.
argument so many times with my husband about the freaking 24-hour time, and he's right. AM PM gets confusing.
Yes.
But I point out that the clock only goes to 12. So there's that.
Yep.
What is the second column? I cannot read. I can't read that. Sorry.
Oh.
It was
I
metric.
see feet.
Oh,
Metric.
oh, the second column's Roman metric.
Nice cow update.
Oh, is that where the 300 comes in from?
Yeah.
Probably.
Ah, Monique.
Because I'm about 320
Yeah.
something meters, which is I'm about 1,200 feet.
What is she hollering about now? Oh my goodness.
So Monique, I have this like question in the back of my mind when it comes to temperature and metric or Celsius, centigrade, you know? The differences in the degrees are actually a lot larger for you guys than for us with Fahrenheit. Right?
That's complicated
Well,
because
yeah.
anytime, see, when I was young going to school, that's when we got off the imperial and went to metric.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm kind of fucked. So I kind of work in both.
Oh.
See, like I do all my
Hey, that's right, Tennessee
heights
Tactical.
and measurements would be in feet and inches.
Mm-hmm.
And like my exterior temperatures would all be done in Celsius, but I always use Fahrenheit and metric for baking and cooking.
Oh wow.
So and driving,
You're a little fucked.
I know it's a disaster. So like people tell me things in Fahrenheit, I'm just like I have no idea. Like it's so different compared to the Celsius system.
Right.
And most of my weights, I'm kind of I'm stronger in pounds, but I'm getting better with kilos. So it's
Yeah. Because I've always wondered this because you kind of get like a baseline idea. Like I can look at something and say a foot, but I can't look at something and say a meter.
Well, a meter is like 3 feet.
Right. But it always kind of messed with me because I can look at something and say a mile, but a kilometer, like when we were in Germany, man, that really messed with me.
Yeah, see, whereas I could look at something and say, oh, that's a kilometer, but I couldn't figure out what the hell would be a mile. But apparently a mile is 3/4. No, a kilometer is 3/4 of a mile.
Yeah.
So I don't know. I get old. So like when I come down,
Right. Amen.
when I'm coming like to the meetup, if I can cross the border, I'm gonna have to put little things on my car that gives me like the speed in miles because I'm not gonna know. Oh Jesus.
Hmm.
Oh, there goes my internet again. God.
No, you won't.
No, you're good.
Monique,
Okay.
your speedometer should have kilometers along with miles per hour.
Mine only has kilometers.
Oh, really? That's
Oh,
so
Canada.
weird because obviously here we have kilometers and miles per hour. How strange is that?
All my other cars had kilometers and miles, but this one is only in kilometers.
Really?
Yeah, so I'm gonna have to put like those little sticky notes with the little arrows, so I know what's what, like 65 miles or what. So I'll just be speeding
If I
over you, and
remember
they'll be like,
correctly,
"How fast
100
were you going?" I
kilometers
was
is
like, "I
like
don't
close
know,"
to 60, 65 when I was in New Zealand.
because I think 65 kilometers is about, or no, 65 miles is 100 kilometers.
Yeah,
I think
That's
roughly
what he was
something
saying.
like that.
Just do the flow of traffic.
There you go.
Yeah.
No,
That's what I
because
do.
then
I
I'm, like,
hardly look
going
at my
170 kilometers an
speed
hour.
speedometer.
Oh,
And if
yeah,
anything with
GTP,
reds and
like,
blues get behind you, go faster.
Yeah, that's when you really punch it.
It's
No.
common custom here.
Milky's like,
No, I won't be punching it either. I'll be very gingerly driving along.
Yeah, with the gas prices. Good.
yeah, with the gas prices, I don't even want to discuss it.
What
Yeah.
what are they up to in California?
Hold on, I'll show you. This was taken earlier today. Hold on.
Well, we're $7 a gallon now here in Canada.
Oh damn! Wait, is it a gallon or a liter in Canada?
Well, it's the liter, but I'm giving it to you in gallons
Oh, okay. I was just making sure.
because we're
Just keep in mind it'll be
$1.80 the
cheaper when
liter.
you come this way.
Oh, what does it say?
I can't see.
Yeah, I can't see it.
It is $5.69 a gallon for regular, $5.89 for extra, $6.09 for Supreme, and $5.79 for diesel.
You're still cheaper than we are.
No, Monique, when you've got two V8s, no.
Well, I have a V6 and I've
Well-
been driving like a little old lady going to church on Sunday.
Okay, I am at cool down. Hold on, y'all. I will be right back.
I don't know. I did look
I
at
need to
yesterday
find
when
my
I was out.
notebook.
I'll be filling up tomorrow. So last time I saw it was like 420 something here.
I put 3/4 of a tank of gas into my car last week and it cost me $75.
Jeez.
I was like, fuck.
So I usually put like $20 in my tank. That usually
Monique.
fills it up about halfway. But like this time it didn't even fill up halfway. It was like a quarter. It's like terrible.
Yeah, Milkmaid.
The other day when I was going to pick up a cow, I stopped at a gas station. It was like $5.49 for diesel and get a better price. And I was lucky to get $4.99 a gallon for diesel. And then the pump stopped at $90.
Oh, they ran out.
And wouldn't pump more, and it only filled it up 3/4 of the tank. It was depressing. Ooh,
I know.
Virginia's gonna show our cans.
Oh wow.
Ah,
Full
and
screen.
Sophia's
Yeah.
gone.
Oh, is she? Well, then,
Quick, let's
hands
go.
wait for no man.
That's painful.
No, I got it. Hold on. I'm going.
Chris all over Virginia's can.
Chris saves the day.
Okay. So this was my recanned chicken, carrots, onions, garlic stock.
Oh, he made you big screen.
Oh, he did? Okay.
So you have to show us the next one.
Oh, there you go.
Screen
Oh,
before.
that's
And it's so beautiful. We have to
was
see your
not
cans.
bad.
Mmm.
And
Very
so to this, maybe dumplings or noodles or
They're like dripping hot sexy. Just saying.
I'm dripping all right. And there she drips. Okay, now I'm going to move these out of the way, and I'm actually making a turkey pot pie. So I made this filling. I made a turkey the other day. So this filling has turkey, carrots, onions, garlic, some green beans. I made a roux and, thickened it up and everything. And so I'm going to give you all some rolling pin action and roll out the dough, the pastry that I made. And get
Bitch,
that
I came back at the perfect time.
Yeah, I don't need to be big for all that, but that's what I'll be doing. I'll be muted.
Yeah,
Okay, sounds good.
We're gonna watch her stroke that rolling pin.
Yeah, we want to hear your voice commentary.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all ain't right.
No.
Hello, Pot. Well, y'all, she is the master baker here, so
she is.
I can't really see. All right, I don't know if this will shut the laptop off because it's pointing so low, but we'll try.
it's good.
It's good.
You're good.
Yeah.
See, this is where we it's after dark, y'all.
Yeah,
that's all there is to it. Okay, is anybody else checking out her pans? Because they're
I
hella
love her
cool.
pants. Those are so awesome.
Ghetto is.
Oh,
All
look
right.
at that pie crust.
Yeah, and it's really cold. Like I made it and then put it back in the fridge.
Yeah.
And for the size of pot I have, I don't know if I'll need all of it. So it's flour and really cold butter. And then once that was all brought together, some super cold water to make sure the butter doesn't get hot. And because you need that butter for the flakes in the dough itself. And then you pop it back in the fridge to get the fat hard again so that you get that air pocket, the steam that goes when it pops off, Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, yes.
There we go.
Yeah, you gotta warm it up.
Sorry about that.
Damn, girl, you need some lube on that damn pin.
And this is just going in like a 6x8 or 6x10 pot that a Pyrex dish you'll see in a second. Like, I'm not trying to be all fancy and perfect here. You know, I just need it to cover. There's a good chance I'll cut some of this off to patch shit up. Like, it's just home cooking. It's not all that precision.
Hey, it looks good to me. That filling looks amazing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I put in a little bit of curry powder
Ooh.
as well.
Oh.
And garlic, onion, stuff like that. And a little pinch of nutmeg. I think when you're making a cream sauce, if you add just a skosh of nutmeg, it's the secret ingredient people can't figure out.
I love that. It's very Townsend's.
Right?
I cannot believe you just said scotch. My brother used to say that all the time. Good memories.
Okay. So I'm hoping this dish is going to work. I don't know.
Man, that looks so good, Roots. Yes.
The food porn has begun.
All right. So what I'm going to do is really just break this off. Doesn't need to be fantastic.
Nope. Nice rustic country pot pie. Yummo.
Yeah. And then just kind of tuck this in. Boom. I don't know about you guys, but I love crust, so I allow little chunks, you know?
Oh, yeah.
The more crust, the better.
Oh yeah.
And you got cut a couple holes. That's important.
Stabby, stabby.
And we'll flute. All right, I'm popping it in the oven. I'm going to do some dishes, but that's what I've been up to. And I don't know if y'all heard that ping, but I just got a ping.
Nice.
All right, I'll be back in a few.
Okay.
Where you at, JR? With your time?
I got 20 more minutes left. No cooldown. So, yeah, 20 more minutes. I'll be taking off the heat.
What about you, Sister Marie? How you doing over there?
I'm just waiting on it depressurizing.
Very nice. Oh, Ghetto left us.
Yeah, I know. He said that something died and he'd be back, but
Yeah.
Hopefully somebody's keeping an eye on that canner.
Right?
hopefully. What are you
Oh,
doing?
shit.
You don't even have socks on.
You said you're moving April, right, Sophia?
Yeah, we will be out of here and on our way that away.
Pennsylvania.
But either it'll be like between the 8th and the 11th.
And no school.
Yeah, we know.
And we're also going to go to new school.
Yes, you are.
A real school.
Yeah, we got real school. Real public school. So,
There's milk.
You'll start for the new year, though, right? Finish out homeschool for this year,
Yeah.
Sophia?
Yes.
none of that.
If the snap as bad as I want now, I'll still be home.
So you'll have a high schooler next year too?
I will have a freshman, a sixth grader, and a first grader.
That's me, the sixth grader.
You won't be sixth grader. You'll be the first grader.
I'm still six.
Yes, you're six, but you're not in sixth grade. You'll be in first grade.
Yeah, I'm so excited to go in first grade.
I know you are.
Are you nervous about letting them into public school? Hope she's about to lay down some more pads.
Yeah, they want to grow up.
You're robotic, Milky.
Yeah. Robot milk. Instead of robot chicken, robot milk. I'm not nervous for them to go into public school. Like my boys were in public school all the way up until 2020. And so for the past 2 years they've been at home, but I mean, I think the politics as far as schooling goes back there will be way different than here.
Yeah. It'll be better, but you still got to watch out, you know.
Oh no,
That,
for
you
sure.
know, that wokeism shit is like in every fucking crevice.
That's my biggest worry is it is everywhere in every public school, in every city, in every state. And that's my biggest thing.
Well, nonetheless, there's some kind of trouble everywhere you go there. I don't know of any like perfect school.
No,
Absolutely. Absolutely.
but the CRT and
Well, yeah,
all of that,
that's a given.
like,
Yeah.
I mean, I've already told my boys that if they start teaching that history when they do go back to public school, that they are so allowed to get up and walk out of the classroom and go to the principal's office and let them know they need to call their parent.
Yeah.
Yep.
What happened to Ghetto?
He said that his devices died and that he would be back.
Oh, I hope he's making out okay.
No, everything blew up, I'm sure.
Hope not. Hopefully Mrs. Ghetto got out before that took place.
And the dog.
Yes, and the kids.
Well, especially the dog.
And now
Gotta save the
Milkmaid's
dog.
gone. What happened to Milkmaid?
Her internet, Monique, is just wonky.
Absolutely trash.
Oh.
We're gonna start a GoFundMe.
Right?
No, don't
Lay out some fiber optic cables for.
Oh, you know how expensive that stuff is? Oh my God.
Oh yeah, I know.
Big time.
Man.
My kid.
It's, Phoenix is called critical race theory.
Yes.
Total fuck filled.
Google it, Phoenix. You will be blown away by what they are teaching kids.
I think you made the game.
Okay.
And
Summary: white people are just born racist. I mean, that's pretty much the gist of it.
Yeah, and how not to be.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
It's like that's so funny because growing up, because you know I did grow up in a really small town. It was majority white people, but growing up 3 years old, my first two best friends and still are my best friends till they were the only two colored kids in town. And
Yeah,
it was
right.
like you're not born nothing naturally, racist or anything like that. Just like I didn't think of anything. I didn't really learn about that stuff until I got into school and people started talking about that shit.
Right?
See,
Yeah.
even when I was in school, that was never an issue. I
Yeah.
didn't really ever know what racism was until I left home and moved to the city. And I was
Yep.
like, well, what do you mean? Why are you talking like that? Like, because
Yeah.
just I grew up, nobody gave a shit. Everybody
I know.
liked everybody. And it was like, it didn't matter what color you were. It was like if you were a shitty person or not.
Right. Absolutely.
Right.
It's exactly it. And that's what it should be.
Like, and that's the way I grew up. Like, I had
Yeah,
no
you judge-
idea.
Yeah, you judge someone or you like them because of their character, not because of what they look like.
Right. So even when I got to the city and they were being all racist, I was like, dude, don't be an asshole.
Yeah.
What the fuck
Yeah.
is wrong with you? I don't know. It's always stayed with me. I don't care. I really could care less.
Me too.
There we go. Now you can sit with me.
Yay.
And all I have to say though is that the white that they have on the color system is not the same color as my skin.
Agreed.
Yeah.
I've always thought it was more like peach.
We are peach. We're peach. We're
You
peach
know?
colored.
We're peach. Peach color.
Well, my
Why not?
husband's
I mean-
Irish, so he's like a white ghost.
This man, underneath his clothes is so white. Like we're talking
I
like
can't show you.
paper white.
Oh
Can't
yeah,
show you.
my husband is so white when he takes his clothes off, he glows in the dark.
Yeah. He's German.
I
He's
get that.
German. He is so white.
Me too, man. Me too.
It is
Danish.
what it is. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I think it just comes down to how you're raised. Okay, number one, how you're raised. I mean, and nonetheless, in any
Hold on.
culture,
I get it. Epileptic. I get it. Okay, go ahead.
Yeah.
yeah, in any culture, you're going to have the lower class, the upper class, and everywhere you're going to have the ghetto people. I mean, it is what it is.
You've got good and bad in every race. Simple
Exactly.
As that.
So I mean,
Absolutely.
But I will say, oh no, I'm not going to.
Why do we need to
Never mind.
so-called teach that one race is keeping another race down when that race has equal opportunity, as far as I know?
No, but they're teaching it within the history.
I know.
That's the thing.
Well,
And for kids in these newer generations to identify
Right.
with that line of history,
exactly.
not with.
So it's
Well, then they should teach the true history that the Irish were the first slaves and not the blacks.
Yes.
Grab Pennsylvania.
Well, fun fact for you guys, historically wise, racism itself as a concept is relatively new. It wasn't until the 13th or 14th century that racism itself really got coined.
Right.
Before that, if people hated each other for a specific reason, it's because they came from a certain tribe, not necessarily the color of their skin or anything like that.
Right. And even then, it was just hatred. It wasn't racism it was hatred.
Hatred and jealousy.
yeah, or animosity.
Yeah.
Oh, this person's got something that I don't have, and I want it.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah, envy.
A lot of times it was like Family Feud type shit.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well,
Were
like
you
even the
just talking
Romans, they
about-
had all kinds of slaves. They didn't discriminate white, black, brown.
No.
Everyone
yeah,
was a
no.
slave.
Even, I mean, the Egyptians, hello.
yeah.
They had white slaves.
Yeah.
They had brown slaves.
I think I brought this up like a few weeks ago with as far as our youngest son was learning. Not only were African Americans sold into slavery, but women were sold into slavery.
Of every race and
I
origin.
mean, come on. So
And they still are.
Yes.
yes,
Human
So,
trafficking
why,
is still alive and well.
Uh-huh.
So why are we talking about
Because there's a narrative, and they've got to get everyone with the narrative, and they've got to get the whole new world all in the same page,
No,
Well, this whole new world is bullshit.
right?
Absolutely. I think it's all going to come crashing down. I really do.
I
like,
hope so.
hopefully.
in a big
I
ways.
really hope it does, JR.
Well,
I think
everyone
even
I
like
know
what
is
the
not
elites
stand
or
for
whatever have planned, I think it's going to like really blow back in their face hard. Some
Well, it
serious
will, because
hubris on
we'll
their
all
side.
unite.
Well, I mean, look at even the Second Amendment. They're having a hard time keeping that straight because, I mean, it's starting to, with how many new pew-pew owners are in this country,
Yeah,
it's
but
starting to spin out of control
no.
on them.
You need to look at the big picture there. While there's tons of new 2A, they're just going back around behind people and changing definitions of all kinds of things to fit their narrative.
Yeah, but
Mhm.
a pew-pew is a pew-pew.
Doesn't matter, Chris. Look at here in California how much we have to go through.
Oh, I know.
Look at other states. Look at how they're changing definitions.
Mhm.
Definitions will fit everything. It's a one size fits all.
Yeah, look at what the ATF did with what was it, rare breed triggers?
Yes.
Yes.
Call them machine guns, but
Yeah. Oh, I know.
not.
And it's just
By
a cheaper-
definition, they're not.
right?
Yeah, like, but like because they say so, even though they're not a legislative or judiciary, they're judiciary. They're not executive or legislative. They're
Yeah.
judiciary.
You know
In
what?
fact, they enforce laws. They don't create them.
Fuck the government.
Right?
Yeah,
I
no, if our
agree.
founding fathers like saw like how powerful our court systems were, or how powerful the executive office has gotten, like
They would have
just-
never wanted it.
and how weak Congress has gotten, because Congress was supposed to be the strongest part of our country. That was
Right.
supposed to be the main thing. Yeah, they were like, "Why aren't you guys knocking up a revolution yet?" I would agree.
Yeah, right.
I don't know. I'm of the mind that the fight's going to come to us. We don't got to do nothing.
Don't ever give up your 2A.
No,
I never
never,
will.
never.
I'm in
No.
Canada and we're fucked. Don't ever
Never.
give
Oh,
up.
something cool that happened in Ohio. We passed constitutional carry.
Yes.
Yeah.
Epileptic. This move is going to take place somewhere between April 8th and April 11th. It's going to take us a good 4-day drive. I don't know that I'll be live streaming, but I will be putting out shorts and videos of our journey from California to Pennsylvania.
Hey, maybe I'll go live once in a while. There's probably won't be much to see, but
Yeah.
it's just driving. But hey,
I'm gonna be in the Durango with kids and cats. So I don't know how well a live stream will work. I might try it though. I might.
Hey, just leave on April the 11th because I'll be out of town until the 13th. So by the time you guys get to Ohio, I'll be back.
Okay.
Because that's the week I'm going to see properties in Kentucky.
Nice.
Yeah.
We will not without obviously disclosing where, JR. Which area of Kentucky are you? Northern Kentucky, East?
I'm looking at Eastern.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm still in Ohio right now, of course, but yeah, Eastern Kentucky.
Because it's funny, the area in Pennsylvania where we're moving to, we were told yesterday by who? Dusty?
Yeah.
That a lot of people refer to it as Pentucky.
Yeah. Yeah. A lot of like hilly, forested area. Yeah. Similar.
There's a lot of Amish there and Mennonites.
Oh yeah, there's a ton
Epilep-
of Amish too in Kentucky. A ton.
Oh yeah.
Epileptic, I am not concerned about donations. I do this just
Hey.
I don't know, just to be a part of all of this and just to share with the community, and especially anyone else in California who thinks that it's too hard to get out. Sometimes you just have to make it happen. You have to let go of the fear, the anxiety. Yes, the cats. Thank you, son.
Poor cat.
And just find somewhere to sell your house within a week and get your shit packed and go. Because otherwise you will never get out of California. That is the truth.
I completely agree, but also like to the same going off grid as well. Like that's what I'm working on doing because when I buy my piece of land, I'm moving out there. Period.
Right.
I can't afford to live two lives. I've just made that decision, get out and go. So I'm preparing everything now. I got a 5,000 watts generator. I'm building a solar power system right now. Making sure hotspot and internet hotspot will be all good.
Right.
Everything. A big ass fucking wall tent for base camp while I build there. Just.
Okay, I have a question.
Yeah.
Us Canadian folks up here would like to know what constitutional carry is.
So as long as you're over the age of 21, you can carry you can conceal carry a handgun.
Yes.
Without a permit?
Yeah, without a permit.
Yes.
That's why they call it constitutional, because our constitution says no infringement on bearing arms.
That's why you can have it on you. You just can't have it visible.
Yeah.
So that's where then you have open carry, which means it's visible carry.
Yeah.
And for that, you need a permit.
No, that's open carry.
Some states, like Florida, doesn't allow open carry. Ohio
Arizona does.
Yeah. Yeah. Ohio does.
Texas.
Yeah. The problem with open carry is if you go into like a fairly blue town, whether it's small or large, you can alert some people, and if they have red flag laws in your state, then they can call the police, and you're not even doing nothing. You're just walking down the road, and then confiscate your gun right there. And until you come back with a lawyer and sign petition or whatever, you can't get your gun back.
Epileptic, I will live stream at least a couple times just for you. And I know Chris does have a channel. He'll live stream. And if he live streams, I'll make sure there's a way for you guys to get it. And yeah. I am really hoping that they try again in Pennsylvania, because obviously everything went through until it got to Wolf's desk and then he vetoed it. So I know.
Hopefully they try again and we get a red governor.
Yeah.
Well, see, now that was interesting. I was wondering if our governor, Mike DeWine, was going to do it, because he waited like 5 days or something like that. He waited a minute.
Pins and needles.
Because he's kind of a rhino too. So, but re-election's coming up for him too. Yeah, well, he openly said, he's like, yes, we can absolutely openly discriminate against people who got the. Yeah.
BS.
But of course, re-election's coming up, so he wants to do stuff to get back in favor.
Oh, of course. I mean, of course. They try and start
Ohio's a very
speaking out of
purple
both sides of their mouth.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. We'll get everything for you. Yeah, we'll do everything.
Right.
We need you.
Yeah.
Gas here, it was $3.99 the highest one day, and then like yesterday I noticed it was down to like $3.89.
Oh, nice. What state you from, Jo?
I'm South Carolina.
South Carolina. Word.
Yeah.
No need to pay Epileptic. I do it for free. It's just fun.
Sophia's gonna have cover charges for the canning lives.
Make a killing.
Once we start the ASMR, yeah.
Well, the great thing is, like, realistically, like, if you were to go live, I could also be on panel and vice versa.
Chris, that would be ridiculous.
Why?
Us
We'll be
live streaming while we're doing this trek with him on panel with me?
What's the problem with it? Then you can get both points of views.
No, that's true. No.
And we're
you
in
got a
two
good
separate
point.
vehicles. So, I mean.
Yeah.
Oh, goodness. What's the matter?
Man, did Ghetto get lost?
I think so.
Only thing they need to remember on the track, as long as they're streaming it, they need to keep an eye on the road.
Yeah, absolutely.
Hell no.
Hell no.
'Cause there are some interesting drivers out there.
Well,
fucking people are crazy, especially through the mountains. You gotta watch that shit.
Mm-hmm.
The mountains are so fucking dangerous. They really are. Especially watch out for the semis. Runaway semis are a real thing for sure.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm going to be in a big 26-foot diesel.
Chris, Dusty said that there's like some 10% grades.
That's fine.
10%.
I know how to drive.
I'm going to faint going down the 10%.
I know how to drive.
William, settle down.
Anyways, a big 26-foot diesel towing Dodge Ram 1500.
Nice.
So.
It's called unicorn catch.
No.
Are we done with our tantrum? Do we feel all better now that we got to scream and yell and cry? Okay, good.
Milkmaid, if you're still in the chat, you said you were going to get that cow. You never did say you got that cow. I'm curious.
I believe she did, but I don't know if we're talking about the same cow. So if she's still here, we'll see. But yeah.
What was, I don't know, was that last week she was on Random or Rescue? And then she was like, I'm on my way to get the cow, but I'm not sure if I'm getting the cow. And then I've never heard anything since.
Right.
I hope she got it, and I hope it's a fantastic cow.
Right. I believe so. I can barely keep track of my own animals, though.
Oh, how's your puppy doing?
She's good. She's outside right now, so perhaps I'll bring her up in a second.
Excellent.
Epileptic is the best cheerleader
Unicorn
ever.
gray.
All right, got my shit off heat, so it's cooling down now.
Nice.
Right.
Yep.
Epileptic, I will let you know, or I will let everyone know probably next weekend on the canning stream. We should have our dates buttoned down then.
Oh my!
That's awesome. You guys are getting it done so quick.
I totally want to see a lot lizard on my travels through the U.S.
Monique, if I pull into any truck stops and there's any milling around, I am so taking pictures and sending them to our group chat.
Okay,
You don't know how many times I have come across a video I've wanted to share and say, this is your lot lizard, but I have just restrained because I want you to be, surprised if you see them. But then I was thinking, why are you going to be hanging out at a truck stop late at night?
I think
It's
so.
going to be part of my cultural education.
And best, I don't think we're going through Colorado. All right, y'all are being so quiet.
I know it's creepy up here.
I'm texting Ghetto right now. I'm starting to get nervous. Like, we need an update.
I keep hearing like it goes silent, and then I hear your voice. I don't know if it's on my end or not.
Everything's fine on my end. There's
No,
nothing.
wait. Speak of the red devil.
No, that's a blue.
Oh man, I was just texting you.
Were you?
Yeah. I am. Like, are you okay?
Yeah, for whatever reason, my sister called me, and I haven't talked to her in like 7-8 years. So I was like, "Oh shit, something's wrong." Either way, yeah, I'm sorry, guys. No, I still got 13 minutes to go.
Okay,
excellent.
And I'm perfectly leveled out at 12. So
Nice.
we figured out the sweet spot, and it's at a number 2 on the oven.
Nice.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
So I'm hoping it's still doing all right.
Yeah, no, that's perfect.
All right, can y'all even see the gauge on the camera?
Just
I can't
Okay,
see
cool.
I cannot
Oh yeah,
see
there you go.
the numbers or make
That
out, but I'm
jiggler's not
blind
doing
anyway.
The jigglers on the press list don't do much, unless like they're really high pressure, like 15.
Oh, okay.
yeah.
So okay.
I thought they danced around.
Just not on the Prestos, not too much.
Oh, okay.
So in 12 minutes, it'll be it'll be the hour and a half, and then I'll do like
off the
Sister
heat.
Marie and just turn it off. Okay.
Yep, and then you remove the jiggler as fast as possible, and then you
No, Jay.
No, man, it's all.
Don't touch it.
I said
All right, I ain't touching nothing.
Ghetto, did it go past the PSI that you were supposed to? Did it go down?
Yeah, I did it. So it went all the way up to almost 15, and then I finally got it down to 12, which it's staying on 12. But it was stuck at like 14 for a while.
Right.
Okay.
No big deal.
Yeah, because last week with me, I let it go past the PSI accidentally, and then so I had to start my timer all over.
Yeah, if it goes over it, it's okay. You just can't go under. Did you go under?
Correct.
Oh, okay.
Thank you, Virginia.
Okay.
Oh yeah. I haven't went under. It hasn't went under 12 at all. It stayed right. It kept going down real slowly, but it just now it's just staying at 12. Yeah.
Right.
Hey, this is for entertainment purposes only. Take off the jiggler.
Nah, hell
Damn
no.
it, JR.
Hey, y'all.
If
He
you
got
do
up
it
here
yourself.
and showed us his jiggler.
Right.
That is one jiggler I could have lived my whole life without seeing.
Right.
I know. How much? Okay, I'm sorry. I guess I just forgot all over again. But Ghetto, how much longer do you have?
I got 10 minutes, 11 minutes.
Okay, and then you have your cool down time. Okay.
Yeah. So how long does it take to cool down?
It depends.
All the way till it hits 0. That's what I do.
Okay. Well, that makes sense.
And then the little your push button will be down too. Okay.
The little nipple, yeah.
I think we have this. We have
Right.
the same canner, kiddo.
Nipples? What?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
call that little thing a nipple.
Yep.
Okay.
Look at Miss Sister Marie just doing it. That's what I'm talking about.
For
I
sure.
know. She's on it. Like, wouldn't y'all love to go over there and have coffee with
Oh,
her?
Ghetto,
and
watch
some
what she
cakes
just
and
did. She
stuff?
opened it away from her. She opened
Yeah,
it
I
away from
opened
her.
the lid away from me.
So, like, the
Oh,
steam
yeah.
hit her.
Came up and went like that. So the
That steam
went
will
away.
get you.
Yeah.
And it
About
will
to turn
burn
into
down.
Basically, either we
turn
go
into a wet T-shirt contest over here.
Oh, no.
Isn't
One
Oklahoma
you don't
kind
want.
of kind of hilly?
I don't want to go to Oklahoma.
Okay, then we'll go through Kansas because I know Kansas should be flat.
Why can't we go through Missouri?
Kansas is flatter than fuck.
We're gonna go through Missouri, but we have to go through
Kansas smells like shit.
Oh, no.
No, that's just you smelling your upper lip.
No, that's
Yeah,
Kansas,
it's all
man.
licking your lips.
Kansas smells like one big ass cow
Oh my
patch.
goodness.
Oh, nice.
Sister Marie, yum yum.
What did you add, Sister Marie?
She did pork shoulder, I believe.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Get him, girl.
Through Arizona, New Mexico, top of Texas, barely through Oklahoma, Kansas, Missouri, Illinois, Indiana, Ohio, and into PA.
Man.
Oh, you're going to follow Highway 71?
I believe so. Highway 70.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was about to say, if you're coming through Ohio, you're coming through I-70.
Education.
Yeah, on my
I am
map, that was.
typing.
Hey, Sophia, I know a great Olive Garden off of I-70. You know?
We don't do Olive Garden in this house.
I know.
I'll keep driving.
Beautiful, Sister Marie.
Thank you.
Truly
I did have
spectacular.
something.
Did you?
Yeah, so my canner's all dirty, so I can't do the next round
Oh.
without cleaning the canner first.
Yep.
We're going to have to find a different way around in Kansas because there's a city called Liberal and we can't drive through there.
Liberal
Yeah,
Kansas.
you can't.
Can't
Yeah,
drive
you
through
can't.
there.
You'll be at home.
I would drive 5 hours away before I hit anything that said that.
Right?
Right.
Yeah.
We drive through Liberal Kansas.
Not with those gas traces. F it.
We may have to go through Dodge City though.
Dodge City.
I see how many Dodges are there.
Oh, dang, I forgot my camera was on and shit.
We're gonna have to go around Kansas City.
Jen, the summer meetup's
Yes.
going to be wild.
Yeah, it's gonna be wild, especially with me.
What? What he say?
I'm telling you that, the summer get together is going to be wild. And my 13-year-old pipes up with, yeah, it is, especially because I'm going to be there.
Oh, God.
Okay.
I can't.
I love it.
Y'all taking your kids, Sophia?
Yeah. I'm taking all three of them.
The city's kind of frown upon you leave them at home, even though I leave down bowls of food and water. I mean,
Right? That's all they need.
puppy pads and everything. It's okay.
Puppy pads.
I just pray that nothing like happens up to that point. You know what I mean, Sophie? Like,
Ghetto, are you going to the meetup?
No, ma'am.
No, he gets strung up. He would get tied to
No.
a tree and covered in honey.
Y'all could say that, but man, I guess.
No,
I'll be brutally honest. I'll be brutally
there and
honest.
get hemmed up. You're like, nope.
There's only a few people on YouTube that I would actually like to meet in real life. For the most part, this is for entertainment purposes only.
And
I'm
why don't we
good.
name names while we're at it?
I ain't naming names because everybody get butthurt. But all I'm saying is I don't trust nan one of y'all. You're all
He
fans
won't
to me.
even.
I don't
He
give a
won't
fuck.
meet me. Don't feel bad, Sophia. He won't meet me. I mean,
Nope.
Are
who else
you
could be left?
serious?
Hell no.
What is wrong with you? That is rude.
Yeah.
She's a captain of the Fed squad. Shit.
Mm-hmm.
She,
Ricky
you
trying
know
to hype
what?
top people.
Ghetto. I can't with him.
Still just
I know,
saying,
right?
takes one to know one.
Oh, Milky.
Like I thought I was paranoid.
Hey,
Green thumb. Yeah.
You know, Ghetto be sitting there in his living room looking out the front window, but knocks.
fuck you, Prepper 101. That's bullshit.
Damn it.
That's probably the truth.
Yeah.
That's messed up.
You know what?
Did y'all notice how he was wearing real long pants in the kitchen?
Oh yeah. Yeah. Oh,
That's some bullshit.
that's a good point, Prep 101.
Look at this. That's messed up.
Epileptic.
Because do we ever see him go anywhere else? No.
Right?
Motherfuckers, look. Where my
Oh, he's
shoes
gonna
at?
show
I ain't got no ankle shit.
Probably got his feet. Yes. He all pulled it up toward his calf. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
We believe you.
Ghetto.
I got
Wait a
nothing.
minute. Ghetto.
Leave me alone.
Ghetto. No, Ghetto.
Yes, sir.
You wearing
Yes, ma'am.
all black. You wearing all black and you got white socks on.
Oh yeah, I don't own no black socks. Who the hell? What kind of man wears black socks? What the hell?
I mean, I never wear white socks.
Dude, I wear black socks so I can't see the dirt.
Hello? Y'all, hello? My whole family wears black socks. I hate white socks.
Oh.
I hate white socks.
They
Oh my
never stay
goodness.
white.
No.
But what the hell are you doing in your socks? My socks always stay white.
Oh, we work.
Talking about,
We work, Ghetto.
there's my tootsies, milkmaid. Ugh, ain't nobody want to see your feet, Sophia. Ugh.
Cute.
All right, I'm at 3 minutes, y'all. And thank you for coming back, milkmaid.
I'm officially disappointed in you, Ghetto.
I couldn't. Ghetto, you find out now until you know.
I
You
really
really
miss
invest
this.
yourself in a friendship with him.
It matches the white on my
special.
shirt. I am special. Thank you.
I hate white socks.
Like
Shut
special
up, Mrs. Ghetto.
all kinds of ways. Yeah.
She's agreeing with you, milkmaid. She's over here
I
laughing.
know.
You are special. Asshole.
She knows. She knows.
Yeah, she does. She got 20 years of it. And that's why she picked me, probably.
She's such a saint, I swear. I know how it goes. I'm one too.
I can't argue with you. She's talking about my wife,
She's got to be a saint to put up with him,
right? I
Right.
agree.
And for so long, haven't y'all been together since y'all were teenagers?
Yeah, I was 20, 19. She was 17. Yeah. 20 years.
Damn.
Oh,
Look
yeah.
at you
That's
over
my
there trying to
soulmate.
rob the cradle.
Oh, girl, I
Hell
got
yeah.
the cradle. Of course, at that age, it's not much to rob a cradle.
True. Are you wanting to say hi to everyone?
I don't know.
You
I'm
just
very
said-
antisocial though.
Oh, you're
Hey,
so full of
William.
crap.
No, I really am.
You're
After you just
I'm really
said you're
antisocial.
going to be the reason it's going to be so awesome at
My-
the meetup,
Yeah.
My,
and you're
my
antisocial.
son walked through.
Oh, you love me.
Oh.
Sorry, William. I call bullshit on that.
He's not antisocial. He is
I
a
don't think so.
I have like
You-
no friends.
William. You're homeschooled. You have classmates. You have friends. When you go back to school,
Yeah. You play football, William? You play-
No,
he wants to.
I'm thinking about it.
That boy is
I have
big.
I have a 13-year-old too, and he plays basketball and football like year round. Like we're in flag football right now. He just got done with basketball, and I'm like,
Yeah.
it's constant.
My brother would
He-
be in basketball.
How do you
What
do
about-
all the practices? Like, my daughter did softball one year, and I was like, yep, and that's the only year we're going to do that. Because we were at the freaking field, like, or whatever it is,
Hours,
all the
huh?
time.
Yeah.
It is time.
I grew up. We'll finish this after he's done. But like,
Yeah, yeah.
I'm just turning it off. That's all.
oh,
Okay.
okay.
Oh,
That's
he's
all I'm doing.
a
Just
diva.
turning it off.
Yeah.
Hey, hey,
Y'all,
hey,
look at me
hey,
while I
hey,
turn
hey.
the stove
Like,
off.
I
Just
grew
don't
up.
touch it. Don't touch it, ghetto.
I grew up playing
Best
softball,
life.
basketball, so
I
when I
believe
had
best
my
life
boys,
means
it was on. I could not wait to get them in sports. It's just
Oh yeah.
what we do. I love it, and it's real close. No, nothing's more than 15, 20 minutes
They're my
away.
teacher
But
like the theater stuff because there's one kid.
I let the other kids go play, and I always have snacks, so it's not a big deal.
Oh, see, that's not bad. Like I did enjoy hanging out with people
Look how
like that I
sexy I
knew,
am.
but some of the parents were really vicious. Like,
Yeah, I don't really talk to a whole lot of people.
yeah. What the hell, ghetto?
Actually, kind of funny.
Right?
Look,
I
it's
thought
on
it was. I'm like,
delay.
wait a
You
minute.
do this. Let's see.
Okay,
I know.
quit hollering.
Stop.
Oh, not Sophia.
Like she got a big old booger hanging on her nose.
Very cool.
It's a commie booger.
What's happening?
Are you doing that on your TV or something? See, okay,
Yeah.
this weirds me out because I only see me in like a centimeter of a space. So I'm like, yeah, it's all right. I don't look horrible. And then I'm like, oh my gosh, if somebody has like a TV and they actually look at that, like they could probably
Yeah, that's
see,
how
like,
big it is.
100%.
what's stuck in my teeth or something.
Uh huh.
Best. I agree. William is one of the greatest names.
He would say that.
Oh, is that his name? William too?
He's a Billy.
Oh, okay.
So well, I guess I shouldn't actually ask that. That's your kid, so I won't ask that.
No, ask away, Mel.
Ask.
We have nicknames for all of our kids.
Oh.
Like little bastard, son of a bitch.
Get me off of there.
William.
Sorry, yeah.
Wait, William is William.
Mm-hmm.
Are you okay with me telling your nickname on YouTube, Matthew, or no?
Absolutely not.
Yeah.
Matthew, Matthew's nickname is a very babyish nickname. I've called him it ever since he was a baby. So
yeah.
World's best color.
I call him.
Oh, don't tell it if he doesn't want
No. And my daughter has several nicknames. I call everyone calls her Lala or Law. I call her Wooge.
My name is really Serafina.
Yes, your name is Serafina. Yes.
That's a beautiful name. So beautiful.
Thank you.
Quick revive.
No, like,
No.
don't get in it.
No. Put that one back.
Please, Titi, give me
Let's
a
go.
stronger.
Okay.
That's what it says.
Milkmaid, you said you were going to get that cow. Did you ever get that cow?
I did.
Oh,
Nice.
Wait, were you on that stream on rescues?
I was, but you never came back.
No, because I picked up the cow. I was driving. I listened to rescue stream as I was leaving because the lady ended up showing me around her farm, and I actually have video of her Scottish Highlander cattle.
Nice.
So stinking cute. Oh my gosh.
Aren't they?
But yeah, I was leaving and then waiting till I could get to a stop where I could get some gas and use the bathroom and stuff. And then he ended his stream, so I never got to show anybody.
Did you get a Highland cattle?
I did. Well, she's half Highland, and then the other half, her mother was mostly Jersey with a little bit of Guernsey.
Ooh.
But she's so little. I should probably just post the video. I have a video of the bull trying to love up on her because as soon as a new cow comes in, he's like obsessed. Even though she's like half his size, he's obsessed with the tail.
Yeah.
I get it.
And then she met the electric fence, which was a little unfortunate. I hate showing that because it's horrible, but at the same time, it's kind of funny.
Oh yeah, definitely hilarious.
Oh wow!
Oh my God.
Very good.
There she blows.
Virginia.
Yeah.
Oh,
love
yeah.
along the way and pretty fantastic.
You got my mouth watering.
Yeah, no
About
shit.
watering.
Right?
Virginia Roots made a homemade pot pie, homemade crust, and everything.
Ooh,
Yeah.
pot pies are
And
good.
also, what I didn't show is I put an egg wash on the top of
That's
that,
one
so
big.
egg and water, and along the top, so it would brown the crust.
Nice.
That's freaking gorgeous.
All right, I'm turning this off and migrating again. That's
You
my
you
pie.
you can visit me now. Hold
Right?
on a second.
Right?
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, I'll give you my address right now.
Yeah.
Even
I'll
my
see you a little
son,
bit.
even my son is like, oh, I want some.
Yeah.
I
Oh my
love
gosh,
pot
that looks
pie.
good.
I know pot pies are yummy.
Especially that chicken cheese one with some broccoli in it.
Oh, you like the chicken and cheese?
Yeah.
I love all pie.
Yeah, that's a good
Besides
one.
kidney pie.
Mm-hmm.
What the hell is kidney pie, anyways? Wait a minute.
I'm guessing it has kidneys.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, don't. Ooh. Y'all don't even know what's in hot dogs. You're like, oh.
I don't. I know.
Hot dog.
I know earthworms is one of them, and I don't eat hot dogs. I
He
don't fuck
said
with hot dogs.
earthworms.
They do.
Oh,
Look at the package. Eartho bait.
In terms of hot dogs, is hot dog considered a sandwich?
I think so.
Well, I
Yeah,
mean,
because
it's
you got
meat.
you got the meat bread. You can put some mustard and ketchup. You can put mayo on it too.
Yeah, relish, pickles,
Relish, cheese.
onions.
I just realized your kid was here and I was going to make a joke. I'm going to stop now.
Do it.
Oh, no.
brother.
No, I'm his mom. Like,
I've
To
heard
be fair,
one.
they live with Sophia. Just saying.
That's true. And
Oh,
Chris.
dude, my kids embarrassed the hell out of me. They started telling jokes one day, and I was like, where the hell did this come from? And at one point, I started gagging during one of their jokes because I was like, okay, I'm done.
like
I can't.
yesterday, Chris is saying thick thighs save lives, and my
Oh,
13-year-old pipes up with, "That's right, Dad, they do." And I'm like, "You're 13. Excuse, like what?"
Well, mine are a little
He
bit
knows
older
what's
than
up.
that, but yeah, it's a little weird.
I just.
I mean, you teach them these things, and then you're like, wait, no, wait.
Then it coming out of their mouth, it's like, what the hell?
Uh-huh.
I
And
just
then you
allow
kinda
my.
feel bad for your parents.
Yeah. I'll never feel bad for mine, but yeah, I hear what you mean. I just let my daughter start cussing. I mean, she's 16. She's gonna do it anyways. I taught her that any word could be a cuss word. Just don't go out of your way to, depending on how you use the words. That's where the cuss word kind of, the disrespect behind it.
Right. So here was my thing with the kids. It's one of those things where it's kind of like do as I say, not as I do.
Yep.
For a period of time, but there's this distinction between an adult and a child, right? And
Oh,
then my oldest went into the army, right? And did all of that. And she came home and every other word. Now, I can swear a lot, but I also know that I can censor myself depending on, my inhibition and the people that I'm around at that period of time. Because I do like to be respectful. But she came home and every other word out of her mouth was an F-bomb. Like every single word. And scattered in between those was everything else. And I looked at her, I was like, dude, you go to your grandparents' house, you are fucked. You can't do that.
Yeah.
I was like, you need to learn how to censor yourself a little bit. Not in a bad way, but just from a respectful standpoint. Like there's certain people that I'm around that don't swear.
You need to practice it to learn it. You got to learn the right time.
I just look at it as it's sentence enhancers.
I just
They
see
really
it as
are.
normal words.
And
They're just words.
the word fuck is so incredibly versatile.
I love fuck.
Like it covers almost every element of language that there is. So it's fantastic.
Over the time of hearing it, I've lost the meaning of it. Like it's lost meaning. It's just like, okay.
Oh yeah. Well, and that happens with other words too. But then,
Yeah.
you get out of your little bubble of comfort and you go out into the world, and you're around other people and they don't understand that.
See?
So then you have to learn how to like.
That's wisdom right there, my boy.
Yeah.
When my 4-year-old was, well, my boys, when my oldest was 4, his brother was 1. He went around calling his brother well, not all the time, but it just took me one time. Moron.
I'm sorry, Jen.
Hey, moron.
I started changing the way I said things because when you see it from a different perspective of someone saying anything, I'm thinking he's only 4. He should be calling his brother that. What if his brother grows up thinks he's a moron?
Yeah.
You know, because I was told all the time, you know, well, if he didn't laugh like that, well, if he didn't smile like that, well, if he didn't do that, well, if he didn't do this. So it really changed. It changed me when I heard it from my soul. You know, like my kids. My kids are, they're my everything. You know, they're my love. And it just didn't sit well with me. So I started changing how I speak in front of them.
You do have to. Like it's interesting.
Yeah.
I
Yeah, I
mean,
hear
mine
what
were
you
going to
mean.
be around people who swore all the time anyhow because I'm military. So
yeah,
it was one of those things where I had to kind of like desensitize them, but at the same time help them understand that they could not, but that it wasn't necessarily a cut to them. I don't know how to explain it. Yeah, you're right. I mean, it can really, like my mom was called a dumb blonde her whole life, and she actually grew up thinking that she was stupid. She was actually very smart.
Oh yeah, words hurt. No
That's
matter.
for their psyche, you know.
Yeah, no matter what.
And then when I see everybody say, "Oh, your smile's so pretty," like y'all just don't know what that does for me.
Yeah.
You know, from hearing it all my life, telling me, "Oh, your smile could be better," blah blah blah. You know, and then when I see y'all do that, I'm like,
oh, so like
y'all make me so glad.
Oh, that's
Y'all,
I know.
y'all make me want to smile. I love being here smiling
That's
with y'all.
the first thing I noticed about you was your smile.
Man, fucking onions, man. No, I'm sorry that happened to you, Jen. You do got a pretty smile, though.
Yeah,
Miss Ghetto's out the room, so slide me the phone number. Real quick. She's not listening right now.
Pathetic.
Enormous eye roll.
Right.
Where's Ruth with have some dignity?
She gave up on that part.
One day I designed a baseball cap that had have some dignity, and I sent a picture to them. Thinking that this maybe could be a thing.
No.
You know, for some reason, JR, I thought your hair was long, but it's not long, is it?
Yeah, it is.
He's got a mullet.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
It's not a mullet.
Oh, okay. I was thinking,
and it's curly too. It's actually a lot longer than this. It's just curly.
And there's absolutely nothing wrong with mullets. Mullets are fucking hot. So there's that.
I included
Agree to disagree there, Sophia.
My husband and both my boys, their mullets have grown out, but I mean,
Don't hate, okay?
Ghetto, you can't see me, okay?
Oh, I can see you, homie. I can see you.
I realize, you know what?
Unfortunately, I can see you.
Hold on. Let me see. That's not a proper mullet.
No, JR does not have a mullet.
No, I don't have a mullet. No.
No. JR's got that Viking hairstyle.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Let me fix my camera.
Sorry.
Ghetto in your camera.
Yes, everything got to look nice. It's got to look nice. Sound.
But
all
you
that stuff.
hardly
Gotta look
show
nice.
yourself.
He's such a
That's
elitist.
not well. I like it. I mean, we're on a show. If you think about it, we're on like a reality show. I mean, it's on the internet forever. I don't want to be like Sophia and pick up my nose and stuff on the camera.
I mean, I guess.
Oh, hell no! I care. I don't want to see that finger go up there. What's up,
Dude,
little
why
mama?
didn't you get on the camera then?
Hey,
All right, I'll be nice.
ready for my interview.
No, but I don't know.
I hope
I'm so
Peaches
done
okay.
with fake. I don't want to see it anymore.
Right?
You're done with cake?
No, I'm done with fake.
Oh,
Fake?
Yeah.
She's all about
like
the cake.
fake people?
Yeah.
Fake hair or something?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Mhm. Fake everything. I'm done.
Yeah.
Amen.
Absolutely.
I mean, I'm not going to show you the dirty parts of my house just because I have a little bit of dignity. However, I will be me around y'all for the most part. I do
Absolutely.
keep myself somewhat reserved.
Yeah,
Lies. All lies.
Dignity is overrated.
Right.
Just ask
And then
Ghetto.
when I get
I agree. I 100% agree.
That's so true. Holy
Virginia
crap.
slipped in for the kill.
Right?
Well, you can be honest and authentic without being completely
Obnoxious?
translucent.
Yeah.
Oh.
Right.
I thought she was aiming that towards me, like without being completely obnoxious.
Oh no, it's okay. You can be obnoxious. I do that sometimes too. Hey, I'm gonna go turn off my heat. I just looked at the time.
Oh, nice.
Excellent.
Very
So,
nice.
JR, did you do your butts and breasts yet?
No, not yet. They're coming down from pressure right now.
Okay. So so Jen, you've already done, and Sister Marie, I don't know if she has another batch of something going. Sophia, we still haven't seen Sophia's enchilada.
I'm waiting.
Okay.
It's in its cool down right now.
Love it.
No, and
Mine should probably be done like the next 10, 15 minutes. Cool down. It was like under 5 pounds pressure.
There we go. That was a little better.
What's your
No,
pressure at?
because I had siphoning. I couldn't do
I
it.
am. It's. Orale, lady.
Oh my God! The way you
Uh,
say that.
Sorry, I was telling her she's trying to avoid the camera at all costs, and so I set it up in a perfect spot, and then she decides to walk in front of it. It's
well,
like
we're
I'm.
women. We change our mind, okay?
Oh man, and she's not very bright sometimes, but
Come on now.
Okay, she said it.
No,
I'm at 4.
I didn't. I didn't hear it.
I'm at 4 psi.
Oh, good.
Oh.
You're almost there.
Okay. It's
So
good to
one-
know to keep track of the time.
So now let's say I didn't keep track of it, I forgot or whatever, I ended up leaving it in there and it's been at 0 for let's say like a half hour or something. Does that mess stuff up?
Not
No.
really.
No, I'm just saying to get to know your canner. How long does it take to
Yeah.
reduce PSI? But otherwise, no, you're fine.
All right. No, I knew I was just doing it more educational purpose wise. Like
Right.
if you
Yeah.
for a little bit. Okay.
Ghetto. Can
wanna
y'all
get
hear
busy?
me or am I a robot?
No,
No,
you're
you're
good.
Oh, you sound heavenly.
Anyhow, no, I used to. My canner would take so long that everybody would end the stream,
You're going
and then
robot
I'd
now,
get tired because it still wouldn't come down fast enough. Oh fuck!
No,
Oh,
you're
wait,
good
you're,
now.
you're
No,
back,
come
Milkmaid.
Stay right there
Oh, I
in
am?
that pose.
Yeah.
But I gotta go get a smoke.
Nope.
I need to quit. I really do. Somebody
Yeah,
want
you
to quit
do.
with me? That would be awesome.
Roll your own.
I quit 12 years ago. Smoking cigarettes.
Virginia, you quit with her.
I need to quit.
She
Yeah,
needs her sister.
I'll quit with you. Just start rolling your own while we decide when to do that.
Yeah, my dad rolls his own. He saves a fuck ton of money.
Man, I just jumped in that boat. I haven't even opened them up yet. I got me like 6 pounds. Got me a new little roller deal. Man, it cost me 100 and what was it like think like $150. I usually pay $600 a month, a little over $600 a month for me and my wife to smoke cigarettes.
How much?
Mm-hmm.
No,
A
how
little
much
over
again?
$600
This,
a month.
Damn.
and are you rolling or is that buying?
No, that's buying cartons.
Mm-hmm.
And then Virginia and who else was it? Nikki, a couple others kept talking. And my grandma used to smoke them or used to do the roll your own, so I knew how they kind of worked and how they tasted. I mean, so I was like, all right. And then I was like, man, because we're trying to get some property by the end of this year, so it's like, man, we're penny pinching everything.
Right.
So I was like, if we're gonna keep smoking, either we quit or we do this roll your own crap, and it's working out pretty nice. I mean,
Dude,
money
I've
wise,
been rolling
anyway.
for about 6 months. I've rolled 7,000. Now that's for more than one person, but basically that's $3,500 because at $10 a pack, they're 50 cents a piece.
Well,
Yeah.
it's right here, so you're good.
I actually went to look into that because Prepper
Did you
Nation
say $10 a
suggested-
pack?
Yeah.
10,
Yeah.
10.50.
In Washington, if you buy them, if you go to 7-Eleven and buy 2 packs, it'll be like $22. If you go buy a carton, it can go from
Holy
80
crap.
to 100-ish. But yeah, it's basically $10 a pack.
It's actually worse in Oregon now, which it used to be vice versa. It used to be hella cheap in Oregon, but then they added all the taxes on, what is it, post-Rona. So 2020 hit. Just like alcohol, they added like a 1,200% sales tax or some shit.
Yeah.
I don't drink alcohol, but I stock it up.
You want to hear something crazy? Like when we used to do Space A flights back and forth, one time I flew into Bangor, Maine, and the dude told me that a pack of cigarettes was $11.
Mm-hmm.
And this was back in like 2000. Oh shit. Like 2011, 2012, maybe.
Right.
I was like, oh my God. Like,
I think New
the guy
York did
offered
that
me
about
3
the same
smokes, and
time.
I thought, do I need to give you a $5? Like,
Facts. It's all the taxes. They get you one way or
Yeah.
another. Like Oregon doesn't have
yeah.
sales tax,
Oh yeah.
but what they'll do is sin tax you to death.
Yes.
yeah.
Well, I'll
Those
tell you what, guys. You guys
taxes.
can keep smoking, and I can outrun you guys in the shift. It's cool.
That's true.
Hey, dude,
Well, maybe. Might be true.
I regret the
health
day
has
that I
gotten so much
had my
better.
first smoke. I didn't smoke until after all my kids were born. Like,
Oh,
Mm.
damn.
See, now I
well,
tried it when I was like 15. I'm like, yeah, I'm good on that shit.
Maybe
That's when
why
I
would you even start then?
That's when I
My
tried,
husband-
was when I was 15. Shit. Then I never stopped.
my husband didn't talk to me half the time, and then I noticed that he would like smoke. So then I was like, give me one of those. And I stood out there and he talked to me, and I was like, oh, this is how you get them to talk. You
Right?
just stand there and you smoke, and then they blab their freaking mouth off. And like,
That's so true, though. That is. It's fucked
Yeah.
up, but it's true.
but honestly, it's like it's like a secret society thing now.
Yeah.
Like, you can have the best conversations and you can bridge gaps and stuff like that, but it is a really bad habit, and I've
Right.
quit a couple of times, but
I don't mean to be an asshole, but that sounds like a bad marriage. You got to start smoking to be able to talk to your husband. That's kind of messed up.
it can be complicated.
Just
well,
saying.
like they go off to war and they come back changed.
No, I understand, Milt. I was
Yeah, they
making
do.
a half funny. You know me better than that. I wasn't
Oh,
trying to be
I know,
disrespectful.
ghetto.
I wasn't being
Mine's
disrespectful. I
It's a
am.
way to
I've been
edge
married
it.
for a
Yeah.
while for
Yeah.
a reason.
See, in Zurich at the airport, they have the most amazing smoking room.
In Zurich?
In Zurich at the airport, yeah.
I didn't go to Zurich.
Oh my God, they're fantastic.
And
the
fuck,
people
what's the
in
name?
there are having like the most interesting conversations.
Starts with an F. Frankfurt.
Frankfurt sucks.
Oh, damn.
Frankfurt is like the cyclic airport from hell.
Oh, it's a nightmare. I hate that. That's why I started going through Zurich, because it was small and it was easy and efficient. And they had the most glorious smoking rooms.
Didn't Atlanta have a smoking room for a while there?
Yeah, a
I
lot of
want to say
airports
they
did.
did in the Delta airport.
Pretty much
Like,
all of them. And the
'cause
last
all
one
Delta.
to stop it was Las Vegas. I don't know if they still allow it or not, but you could smoke freely in the Las Vegas airport for the longest time. But they went from smoking cubicles. You know, you'd have to go in. There were those huge, awful fans and just miserable people in there. And now they have it where you have to go 20 or 30 feet outside the entrance, you know.
Well, I'm cool with that because then I don't smell like an ashtray when I walk back in.
I agree with
But
that.
like,
Yeah.
yeah, if you go in those smoking rooms, you smell awful when you come out. But
Not the ones in Zurich.
Really?
They have like these amazing fans, but they're not obnoxious.
Yeah.
And it really doesn't stink in there, so it's actually kind of nice.
Scented candles and
Well, no, they didn't have that, but they had like people cleaning
joking.
all the time, and they were coming every, I don't know, 20 minutes or so to empty the ashtrays. And
Oh, so for a while there, anybody loved the smell of pipe smoke? I love the smell of pipe smoke.
Right.
Oh my God.
Speaking of smoking pipe, is JR about to pull his butt?
He's gonna dig his ass.
He's got
I
his
do actually
guns
smoke
all
pipe on
exposed
occasion.
all the time, showing us his guns, huh?
What I'm talking about.
It's that young blood.
Right?
He's so gay. Just
That
saying.
ain't nothing. Marv looks
Y'all can't tell? I don't know why.
Oh, you want some peanut butter?
Hey, Anna, you obviously didn't see last week's stream.
Ooh.
That's the pulled pork.
That's steamy hot.
That is
Yeah.
beautiful.
My meat always
Hot
is.
meat. Oh, yeah. Gets me all excited.
So which government agency are you jarring this for?
Man, I'm telling you, man. He lives in a straight safe house. All I'm saying, man.
Yeah. Are you in witness protection?
Oh, this
I've
is
been
the
accused
chicken.
of
This is the chicken. Parachute and stuff.
That looks
Oh, I love
beautiful.
that.
Good job.
Yeah.
I told you guys, I don't have much decorations. Like I got some cannon lids right there and a succulent.
Right.
You don't
Is
even
that
have
what your supervisor told you to say?
He's
Right.
a bachelor. He's a bachelor.
You know, like
They're plain.
living in
Everything's
an
plain.
apartment. Yep.
Wait,
JR, do you
a
play video
minimalist?
games?
Not really. I used to.
yeah.
But not
Bug.
really.
Yeah,
Your
I'll be
cans.
honest. Oh, sorry.
No, you're fine, Moki. Go ahead.
I was going to say I barely have anything on my walls only because I've moved like 17, 18 fucking times in the last 20 years. So it gets old putting them up and taking them down. Beautiful.
Those are pretty.
Honestly, JR, I love it. And I think that what you're doing with us, this next generation, and quite frankly, we need more people coming up learning these skills, and you are freaking rocking it. And shit, 99.9% of people on the street would never imagine you with your long hair and your tattoos and your shirt go home and fucking can food. Like, you know, I think it's hot.
Thank
like
you.
for real. It's hot.
Hey, girl.
I mean, that's really what I'm trying to do is, because I can see this stuff from, a mile away that, shit's going south in our society. And being as young as I am, I'm at a really pivotal point where I can just pretty much set my life up to the point where I'm raising kids and stuff. And, I can be more self-sufficient. I can live off the land. And, I can get it started young and, really have that direction.
He'll be a good husband. He'll be a good husband one day. Yep.
You make an excellent housewife.
Yeah, any man will be happy to have you, man. Don't let these motherfuckers
shut
talk
up,
shit to you, man.
ghetto.
You'll be all right.
JR would knock you out face to face. I have no doubt.
Oh, hell no.
Oh, you need to watch out, Ghetto. JR, I bet he can hit you one hit and you'd be out.
Yeah.
Look at all the girls going to defend the. Never mind. You're good, JR, man.
His
No.
meat
That looks
makes me
good,
want
brother.
to become a cougar.
Virginia,
He don't want none of that powder milk.
Virginia, you can have my number anytime.
Oh.
Oh shit.
Go Roots. He's going to Kentucky, so I mean.
Yeah.
Don't.
Damn, they
There
would
you
be
go.
cute together. They would be cute though.
You
That would be
sneak
so
over to
cute.
his tent.
I get
Adorable.
so excited about people that are younger than me that are interested in this kind of shit. Because
I do
the other
too.
day I was listening to a stream and there was a younger kid. God, he sounded much younger. But he was a smart kid and he had his head on straight. And there's just not many like that anymore.
No.
You know, and it gives me like a lot of hope. Need hope. We need a lot of hope.
Yeah.
It's hard to find.
Girl, we got to get you big. We need your cans as large as possible.
Absolutely.
They look
I'm not
big enough
doing what I
from
did
here.
last week. I got in trouble
Like-
last week.
Double, triple dang.
Yeah.
Oh, this is true best.
Right.
Oh shit! I'm about to come up out the pot too here soon, huh?
Yeah.
No, I have no
All right.
idea how long it's going to take for me to finish.
So I'm down at 0, but my little popper topper deal, the nipple thing, it's still hard. The nipple.
Even after 0, I
Milkmaid,
still wait.
is your husband done serving?
Got way too much oxytocin going on there.
Milkmaid, is he done serving in the military?
Ooh, nice.
Oh, that's pretty.
Milkmaid, Jen's asking you a question.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
It's okay. Is he done serving? Is he out now?
Husband?
Yeah.
Ish. Turned in
Okay.
everything, and then they said come back for drills. So I don't fucking know. Like, it's weird.
Sophia,
What is that, Sophia?
This is chicken enchilada soup. So it's got everything, obviously Mexican, and then you top it with like tortilla chips or rice. I mean, you could serve it on rice too.
It's freaking gorgeous.
make that.
I think those are probably some of the prettiest cans I've ever seen.
Right.
I'm not gonna lie.
Right.
I put butter on the milk pad.
Dang, it's cold down in California, huh, Sophia?
Right.
I'm sorry, Christopher. I couldn't resist.
Nom, 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 nom.
Oh,
Oh my God.
me.
Stop.
Oh man, the Weather Channel went down.
Yeah.
Oh my
Sophia.
god. Oh my goodness.
What was beautiful is that the camera froze for a second there.
Yeah, it did. Hi,
Okay, y'all.
I'm
There it is.
sorry, Christopher, man.
It's all right.
Oh, yes.
I ain't scared.
I ain't about scared, man. I felt bad. I'm sorry, man. That's all. I ain't a disrespectful.
Y'all, Sophia, you kick ass.
That look good.
Yeah, that look
Yeah,
good.
that look real good.
Great.
Nice. Hey,
What's up?
it's because of you, Roots, and Milkmaid, and Ghost, and Susanna that. Oh wait, hold on. Damn it, I didn't want to exit. You guys talk about your house being bare. Hold on.
Oh, I bet yours is getting there, huh?
Getting there.
Oh no.
Where's the
Everything's going away?
Uh-oh.
There's Sister Marie.
Hey, girl.
Hi.
Hey. Bird.
Now she looks like a midget on camera.
I'm just
Just the angle ghetto.
I know it is. See, my nipple's still hard, y'all. I mean, is that
Stop
so? I wait.
Stop
No,
jiggling.
Well, it's kind of cold out, but so I still wait
don't
for the
touch
thing to
it.
go down, right? I'm not touching it.
Uh-oh.
All right, let me
behave.
switch it around.
Or something.
I don't know. Shit's messing up.
There we go.
Okay, hold on.
Anyway, hoot owl or holler. Yeah, I've heard them before.
Oh, snap. The
Yep.
Christmas tree is still there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're so scared they're not going to have water in Pennsylvania. They're moving with it.
I mean, there's boxes. I mean, it's a mess in here, but
Have you moved a lot, Sophia?
no.
Yeah.
Somebody's got an echo, unless that's just me.
Is it me?
I don't know,
I
but
don't
it's
hear it.
somebody's YouTube's on.
I mean,
I can't have my YouTube on at the same time, so I always know that part's not me, but sometimes things get weird.
Yeah.
so I mean, yeah, things are getting bare, and there's boxes piling up. But
Always those last little things that like are at the very end that are a pain in the ass.
yes,
Well, it's just packing away enough, but not packing away too much.
because like I still obviously have to be able to cook. I still want to can. I'm definitely, but like yeah, like all the stuff that like we don't use daily is all packed up, except for our one shed and all of his tools. But I don't want to get to it being like the week before closing and happening. This is a 4-bedroom, 2-bathroom house.
Oh yeah, you got some packing, man.
Yeah.
There's
Hey, how
shed
much
up
y'all
top,
selling for it?
and then there's a storage unit that needs to be cleared out too.
Ghetto,
wow.
this house that we live in, it does need some work. It really does. It needs a new roof. The kitchen needs to be redone. There's definitely some work that needs to be done. So we're selling it to investors. We've got 3 different companies that work with investors.
Oh, okay.
And so Chris and I aren't looking to make a killing off this house, even though it is California. Like
No,
honestly,
that's why I was asking. My family's right down the road from you. That's why I
Like-
was asking how much you're doing. But if you already got investors and stuff,
honestly, like 230, 250, we're good with, because like
holy crap!
yeah,
Really?
no, because this, like I say, this house does need some work.
Yeah.
I mean, it doesn't need a full, it doesn't need like tons, but we
But,
want
man.
out, Ghetto. We want out.
No, I get it. Yeah, I 100% get it. When I moved into this house, it was 230. As of right now, it's almost $500,000, and it's only a 3-bedroom, 1-bathroom. I mean, that's just West Coast prices. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't own or anything like that. We're renting it from a family friend. But other than that, yeah, they're gonna make a killing on it when they sell it.
Or rent it out or whatever they're going to do. But I mean,
Exactly.
like, we realize it needs a new roof. It needs new carpet if they're not going to probably put hardwood or whatever. And the kitchen does need to be redone.
Our son's doors need to be
yeah.
replaced.
It has old wood frame, single pane windows in it.
Yeah.
So I mean, there's some room that they can put some money into it, but
yeah,
we just agreed like, hey, we don't want to be greedy. We just need to get enough to get out.
How long y'all been there?
We bought this house in 2009, so we've been here 12 years.
Oh wow.
Shit, that's a good.
God,
And
I've
y'all
never
got it
lived
for what?
anywhere that
Like
long.
70? Yeah.
75,000.
And yeah, you guys got it for like 75. So hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
That'll work.
Wow.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
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 Triple up.
See,
That's what's up.
there's another property that came up for sale, and Virginia, you probably will remember this, and maybe some people that were in chat at the time. But I was on Hutch's stream with 101, and you, I think, and maybe it was Ghost. I don't know. Was talking about this one house that it was off grid, and we were looking at doing owner financing, and they finally put it on the market again. And like, so we're kind of sort of looking at it again.
Ooh.
Oh, do it, Milk. If it's right, if it's meant to be, it will happen.
Right.
I'm nervous about it, but dude, we're coming up on 2 years in this house. I swear I can't live anywhere longer than 2.5 years before we have to freaking move again. I'm married to a gypsy, but given some of the neighbor issues and my dogs, it would be really nice to be super secluded, and this would be really secluded.
Right.
That like
Do it.
Yeah, that's us, Milk. I mean, we live on a little dirt road here in California. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's 7 houses on our little dead end cul-de-sac or whatever you want to call it. But our neighbors suck.
Neighbors are challenged.
It's like the house in Pennsylvania. It's located on a private lane. It's almost 3 acres of land, and our closest neighbors are like a half mile in each direction.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
I see what you said, epileptic. Like, we've looked all over the place, and the problem is like we're kind of tied to Virginia for a couple of years, I think. So we could move to this place, but my biggest challenge is it's really hard to sell an off-grid house. So we've already talked to the people that live next door. It's like this horse farm or whatever, and the lady is eclectic as hell, but very nice. And she was like, "Oh yeah, we'd love to have you guys as neighbors. You seem normal." And they'd allow us to do an easement through their property for like running the power line, but I don't know how much that's going to cost. I mean, that could cost up to $50,000.
Yeah.
To pull that off.
Milkmaid.
Like, that's a lot of money.
Just for power poles themselves, it's $1,000 a pole, and they only go like 100 feet or something like that, right? Every pole or something, or
Yeah.
is it 1,000 feet?
The power co-ops out here, they'll do like a cost share kind of thing, I guess. And or grant or something like that. And they keep saying underground, which I'm not sure how they do because there's a creek, and when I say creek, it's like a teeny river. I don't know. People have different definitions of creeks.
Right. Yeah.
It would be interesting.
But would this be a bug out location or a permanent residence?
Would be a permanent residence for a period of time. I'm still wanting to move like way out of the state, but I just don't know when that's going to happen.
Yeah.
But this is secluded enough that if things were to go really south, nobody would find us. It's got a horse farm on one side, a Buddhist.
So she describes where she's at. Nobody will find us, but check this out.
And then a wildlife reserve on the other side. Good luck, Ghetto. Nice.
Sorry.
And
but
epileptic. We are already set on where we're moving. The house we're moving to, it's in escrow, and closing date is April 20th. The only thing that we've got escrow open on this house. The investor buyer, he has until tomorrow to back out of purchasing this house from us. If he backs out after tomorrow, he will essentially be giving Chris and I $15,000 because he put down a $15,000 earnest money deposit on our house.
Oh, nice.
Sweet.
So have any like stipulations or whatever they're called? I forget what they're called.
The only stipulations was that if he wanted an inspection, it had to be within the first 5 days of escrow opening on this house, which that ends tomorrow. And if he wants to back out and keep his deposit, he has to do that tomorrow. Tomorrow's the deadline.
So,
after that, if he backs out during the escrow closing process, he'll lose that $15,000.
Nice.
If you want him to back out, give me his number.
No, I don't. I don't.
Get you a free 15 G's.
We're so set and like ready to go. Like, no, we've just been like, okay, this is how things are going, and they're moving along. They're progressively, and so we're just like, all right, just as long as everything progresses smoothly.
Him and I agreed that if the first offer was within what we needed for our down payment on the new house and how much it's going to cost us to actually move, we would take it. And so that's what we've done.
Yeah.
And I will say we've gotten 2 other offers that are higher than what this investor offered, and it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
You want out.
And they're not. They're not that much higher. I mean, one of them's realistically not that much higher. I mean,
it's like almost 15,000 more.
Yeah, almost. But I mean,
and the other one was significantly more, but like,
I'm not really
No.
sure on that one.
we just want to go, you guys.
Sometimes you just gotta grab it by the ankles and go.
Yeah.
Right. What
And
if you
realize-
have your ankles around your
I
neck?
can't wait to come visit.
I knew Virginia was going to get excited.
Yeah, pretty much.
What made
I'm
you?
gonna go check my pressure real quick. I'll be back, y'all.
Go ahead.
What made you pick Pennsylvania?
Honestly,
Y'all got family?
No,
Cat mad at me for moving it.
there is no family in Pennsylvania. There's no one in Pennsylvania. It's just when he started working for the company that he's with, we noticed that they have companies all over the United States, and the majority of them are back east. So we had the choice between Tennessee, Ohio, Pennsylvania, and just Pennsylvania's landscape. I don't know. I don't like, honestly, Ghetto, I can't tell you what it is, but it was Pennsylvania for us.
That's right.
You're drawn there. It's all good. Follow it.
Yeah. And that's it. That's exactly it. I mean, we have been looking for over a year now, and then all of a sudden, you know, we just like, boom, let's, you know, found this place, and then like, let's go. Let's just go.
I had a dream that I was running through a foggy forest and I tripped over a tree root. And when I looked up, it was this huge tree and it had the big old gnarled roots coming up out of the ground.
Mm-hmm.
And I reached out and I touched the tree and it lit up. 2 days later, my mom calls me, and my mom is avid in genealogy, and she's telling me about one of our ancestors who helped settle Pennsylvania and who possibly Harrisburg, Pennsylvania is named for.
Ah.
And as soon as I put that as soon as she told me that, my dream was like right in my mind. And I kind of have funny dreams sometimes, and I follow them. I follow them.
Sorry.
Absolutely.
Sometimes I think things happen for a reason. Like that might sound a little weird to some people, but
Nah, that's realistic.
when things fall into place, like when things fall through, like I've had things fall through on me before, and it was extremely disappointing because it wasn't what I wanted sometimes. And then later on, years down the road, I'm like, oh, okay, that needed to happen. Like,
Yeah.
this was important.
Right? Yeah.
Even shitty
100%.
things, you know.
Yeah.
So
Well, since y'all, I agree, Milkmaid. And since y'all didn't laugh at Sophia, that's why we're where I'm at. But a bear told me. So
Let
I
me share
go.
a story about that milkmaid, how I agree with you. So,
Ladies first.
13 years ago, I just had enough of life, and I was gonna pack up and move. I already had like the GPS map ready, like where I was going. I was going to Wyoming. I was leaving South Carolina. I was done with it. The next day at work, before I put in my like my resume, you know, not my resume, but
Letter of resignation.
yes, thank you. I walked in on an interview with a boss there, and then my future husband.
yeah.
But when I saw him, I don't know. I knew right away. So I didn't
Wow.
leave. I didn't turn in my resignation, and I stayed.
It is funny
9
how
months
some things
later.
work.
Yep, 9 months later, we went on our first date.
Oh wow, that's so cool.
Right
Yeah,
on.
it's funny how those things work.
And after that, I knew when people say when it's meant to be, it's meant to
Mhm.
be. You know, don't push it. If it ain't meant to be, then don't push it. It's gonna happen if it's meant to be.
I agree. I saw that house. And as soon as I saw that house, it was like, oh my God, that's it. I know it. And
we called Zillow to get qualified for a home loan, even though, I mean, we could have went with the mortgage people we have now, but like, I was like, we have to get the pre-approval. We have to make, you know, a bid on this house. We have to. And we got our pre-approval. And then the realtor that we got hooked up with the first time, he was like, no, you guys are only pre-approved for the asking price. And that house and property is going to go way more than the asking price.
Really?
And literally it was like, what, 4 days? And it kept bugging me. And I finally had Chris call the broker's office who was listing the house.
Mm-hmm.
And they put us in contact with another realtor in that office. And she was like, okay, there are other offers. She's like, but we can make your offer interesting. We can offer to pay for some of the seller's closing costs. We can, you know, and she's like, it'll give you a chance. And I was like, do it. I don't care. Do it.
I gotta see.
Oh,
cutie.
Oh my goodness, she is.
She just went out for potty, so I gotta bring her up so I can get her out to eat.
Oh,
Hey.
her little
Hey, girl.
nose.
Oh my
She
god.
is huge.
Roots. Oh my god.
Oh, look at her.
Hi, baby.
Oh, Virginia.
Oh my goodness.
Beautiful.
What
Oh,
is
nice looking bitch.
Yeah.
Look at those ears.
She is.
Georgia
Hi.
came back. So
Always.
yeah, we were talking about this earlier.
Oh
She's a pretty mama.
Yeah, she is. All right, I'm gonna get her out to her.
What's up with her ears though? Her ears gonna be brown?
Yeah, she'll have like brown tips.
Yep.
That's
I
cool.
didn't know that.
That is.
That's
She's
awesome.
so cute.
She's gorgeous,
it.
Root.
This is
Betty,
like
are you
the
watching
third
it?
time I've seen her.
She's gonna be so protective of your kids. Grow up with
Yeah,
them.
she really is actually.
Yeah.
She's getting used to all the noise and all the.
Yeah.
You know, he's
He's
4,
right here.
so it's a lot, and she is so young that it's like they're growing up together. You know.
Yeah.
Exactly.
I love it.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Her
She is
eyes.
really sweet, right? All right, I'll
Yeah.
be back.
Until she starts chewing on your shoes.
Girl, she gets my ankles, and I'm like, bitch, stop.
That won't stop. Man.
Get her. Are
That's
you
what
about
they
ready
do.
to take your cans out?
That's what I'm asking. I'm trying to ask y'all, but you know, a bunch of gaggling hens up in here.
Right.
No, I'm just kidding. I don't know. The nipple thing's still up. Maybe it's
Well, no,
defective.
then don't touch it.
Oh, yeah, don't touch it.
I'm impatiently waiting.
Well, patiently wait, ghetto.
I'm trying to, but it won't go down.
Storage life, huh?
Coffee, yeah, the beer.
It just went down, didn't it?
No, it's still up, man. See, look.
All right, I'm seeing things. I'm seeing things.
That's still up. But no, back on the dream thing, Sophia, like legit, a bear told me to move where we moved. Not to the exact place, but so that's my spirit animal in the Native American stuff. And I had a dream. I was on a porch, and this was before I left my job, and we were still we weren't living in the ghetto, but you know, it was kind of half-assed there just because we were saving up money, you know.
Right.
And I had a wolf come up on me on one side. It was telling me to stay here, do this, do that, and then I had a bear come up to me on the left side, big old freaking Kodiak bear, and was telling me it's time for you to go. And I woke up. I even recorded myself as soon as I woke up because I have really lucid dreams. Like I know when I'm dreaming and stuff, you know.
Right.
And so I recorded it and I kept listening to it. I was like, oh man, this means. I asked my wife. I was like, this means it's time to go. Let's go. And then, not even 5 months later, boom, we got Rona. I'm like, oh hell yeah, we got out at the perfect time.
Yep.
Although we probably should have went further. I would have loved to go more east, but you know.
No.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, there's stepping stones in life, I think.
Yeah.
Like, we went someplace. God, we went and bought a house down by my in-laws just to get away from my mom after I dealt with a lot of crazy for a long time. We needed to get away from that. So we moved down there, and we would never have stayed there. Horrible place to stay. But there were some experiences there that I think were very important that we needed to experience, and also solidified what we needed to do in the future. So I think everywhere that you go, even though you say you want to go northeast, I think those stepping stones are important. And it's weird, but I do think that dreams sometimes have significance. Not all of them, but
some of them absolutely.
Some of them they do. I don't know why. I can't assume.
Normally when I sleep, I don't remember anything. It's just darkness. It's like blackout.
Yeah,
and then I'll have these days, and they're not frequent, where I will wake up and it's just like the dream is there. And so I write it down and I furiously research it. And it's pretty strange. I will say that it's pretty strange.
See, I'm with Ghetto on this one because mine, it was always the wolf.
Really?
And with the Indian medicine, it was the wolf, and the wolf is the teacher. So that was like my spirit animal, and he comes to me all the time.
Yeah, this one was the bad wolf. I forgot the name for it, but this one was the one that was telling me to do something different, other than the bear, which the bear was supposed to be my spirit animal, I think my mom said one time, or some powwow or whatever. But yeah, it was straight bad.
It's either your spirit animal or your totem animal.
Yeah, my totem. There you go. My totem animal.
Yeah.
Yeah. See, I've got the grizzly bear totem in my back.
Well, I have no idea what the fuck my animal is. So
my totem animal is the shark, and then the owl.
See, I do have culture in me, y'all. I'm not just a ghetto white dude.
Is that your papoose?
That's my papoose I was in when I was a baby.
I love it.
That's
and
awesome.
I got pictures of my babies on the side of it when they were in it, but I'm not going to show y'all that.
Right.
That's understandable. I don't know. I'll have dreams, and some of them have significance, and some of them I just feel like they're my mind telling me stories.
In that instance, when you feel like it's like that, you need to focus on what was most prevalent in your dream. What do you remember most vividly?
Oh, I've had some really freaking weird dreams, and I had to actually look them up. Like what are some of the significances? Like, not that I put a whole lot of weight into some of that stuff, but I was hella curious, and I had this one dream, and it was at a really weird time in my life, and it made 0 sense. And I was like, this is the most bizarre thing I've ever dreamed in my life. And so I looked up a whole bunch of stuff as to what it could allude to. It actually kind of made sense. I'm not going to go into it because it was a really fucking weird dream, but it had to do with Polonius seed pods.
Like Cleopatra?
No,
You ever dream to be you ever dream to be Cleopatra?
You know that?
No, you didn't.
No. Yeah, he did.
No.
Wow.
Ghetto, you're such a dick.
No, seriously. There's this thing that had like a Cleopatra, what she could have looked like. And that asshole put my face on it, but it actually didn't look like it.
Yeah, it looked good.
It was the weirdest thing.
I thought it looked cool.
I don't know whether to be flattered or pissed off.
I have that effect on ladies.
Everyone.
No, Cleopatra was a bit of a slut. You're more of a Nefertiti.
I don't know if the statues or anything go by about Cleopatra.
She was a betrayer.
Cleopatra, though, she was a wise
gangster.
She was kind of a gangster ruler.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
She was.
Like if you look at some of that, I'm like, well, okay, because I after that he showed me that picture, and I was like, let me look at what Cleopatra was about, because like that's just freaking weird.
Yeah.
I know, but you just think like what life would have been like if that wouldn't have happened. You know,
Yeah.
things would be different. I don't
It
know.
just makes me wonder.
That's how I see it. I'm wondering, like, if she didn't do that, what could the world be like? You know, but then again, it happens for a reason, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Well, I was all bummed out when I found out Alexander the Great was probably gay.
Oh, for sure.
I was like, damn it.
Come on, girl. Oh, yes.
It pissed me off when I found that out about King James, you know, the Bible dude.
Yeah.
I was like, what the hell? Wait a minute.
There's a $3 bill. Facts.
Yeah, that totally kind of messed my head up. Like, wait a minute.
Well, it's really interesting if you start looking at stuff when you realize maybe everything you were taught was not necessarily actually
Uh-huh.
Right?
really is it's mind blowing, and it kind of makes you feel like you wasted the last 40 years, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree.
That's why I'm glad I woke up early.
Yeah. I always question.
Ooh,
That's
can
why
I
I
ask y'all
got
a
thrown out
question?
of church.
So I'm trying to find a picture to show you guys what happened to my eye, but look. So maybe you guys can help me with this. Okay, I blocked out my little cousin's face, obviously, but this picture was taken by us at an old house,
Whoa.
and this house is from 1890, and it was an old
that's
train
haunted.
station.
Holy.
And that's what that's what we caught on the camera
That's
when we were
What
taking
the
a picture.
hell?
Uh-huh.
That's weird as
Kind
hell.
of real close.
That's what it looks like, baby.
Roar. Sorry.
Oh, God, my ears.
Oh, I'm sorry. I
Thank you,
didn't
Val.
mean it like. I'm sorry.
What's DeVout doing in here? And he's supposed to be in bed or something?
Hanging out.
Isn't that a trip?
And that's your cousin?
That's crazy.
No, this was our house. Well, my house. When I met my wife, actually.
It could be an imprint of a past spirit, you know, like a stamp in time.
That's what it was. So there wasn't nothing like oogity boogie. I mean, there wasn't no, running up and down stairs and stuff. We was in a house before that one that somebody would run up and down the stairs all the time, and you could tell.
Yeah.
I mean, they weren't like a mean spirit or nothing. And mind you, I don't believe in ghosts, but it was something.
No.
But this one, it just threw us off. Like, what the hell? But it was an old train station that we lived in. I mean, we were right on the train tracks from 1890. But yeah, I mean, there was nothing. There was no heebie-jeebie stuff up in there. It was just crazy when we took the picture.
I have a picture. I have a picture of my brother sitting on a couch at one of our old houses when we were kids, and he's sitting there. And when I snapped the picture, I mean, everything was fine. But when I went and got it developed, there was a huge black shadow streaking across, like from his face away. It was so weird.
Huh.
I mean, I know some things can happen during development and stuff like that. So the analytical side of me starts questioning like all of that. But then there's the other side of me that has realized that there's so many unknowns that it would be folly to assume that I know,
Right.
Yeah.
Have y'all ever heard of Virginia City, Nevada?
Yeah,
No.
actually.
I
knew she would know.
I grew up
all
the
too,
first.
yeah.
I grew up the first 7 years of my life in Virginia City, Nevada. My family owned what is now the Sugarloaf Mountain Motel. It was the Sugarloaf Motel.
Mm-hmm.
No.
It was originally a boarding house for the miners way back. And that house was fucking haunted.
See, people say this house is haunted.
Like,
the house I grew up in was haunted.
I've never seen anything that causes me to think that it's haunted.
And
Now,
I never saw
when I've... Sorry?
like when I was growing up, there was nothing that you could see, but there was this like terrifying sensation, and it was only in the upstairs. When I would go down the hall, it was like something would go through me.
Ooh.
Or if I was in my room, it was like it was coming to get me. And I used to have like a little desk and a closet, and I would climb up on my desk and into the top of the closet and hide. And I would usually like fall asleep in there. We lived in that house 7 years and never had that sensation again as soon as we left that house. Never.
Yeah.
But I had it like every night.
Really?
Wow.
It was a really old house.
There were two things that happened to me in Virginia City. And epileptic, I think it's wonderful that you don't believe in ghosts, but that means you've never experienced them.
I'm on the fence with ghosts.
I've experienced them, but I still don't believe in them. I don't know.
Okay,
It's weird.
Could it
my
be
bed-
demons instead of ghosts? Could it be demons?
Yes, that's what I'm talking about, Jen. See,
My
I know
bed,
what's up. Yeah, that's
my
what's
bed in
up.
that house was like if you were standing like right in the doorway. So my bed would be to the right up against the wall, and then to the left was my dresser. So there was a good, I don't know, 3 feet, 4 feet of space between the dresser and the bed. Now there was my little lamp on my
shit.
dresser.
Hey, was I supposed to take the jiggler off already?
Uh-oh.
Is the nipple down?
No, it's not. I wasn't
No.
supposed to take. Okay.
No.
Sorry, Sophia. Sorry.
Wait
I had
for the fucking nipple to go
I know,
down.
but I forgot. I'm sorry, Sophia.
I mean,
They
it's
don't
cold.
ever
No,
go down
no,
though.
don't do it. I was drunk that night that I took it off.
My apologies. I had a freak out moment. Sorry.
You're
Sorry.
fine.
Anyway,
Sorry.
I woke up one night to my mother jerking me out of the bed, my pit bull growling facing towards my dresser. The lamp made its way from the dresser to my bed. The lampshade was pulled off of the lamp. The bulb was on the pillow. My pillow was on fire.
Whoa. What the hell?
Whoa. What?
The second thing that happened was I woke up one night and I was terrified. I don't know why. I don't know what terrified me. But my mom and dad's bedroom was the next room over, and they had one of those doors that like it slides in.
Yeah,
Step
pocket
outside
door.
with little ears.
Oh, she's fine.
Okay.
It was one of the slide doors. So like it slid into the wall when you opened it. I couldn't get into my mom and dad's room. And so I ran up the stairs because the top part of the house was one bedroom and my brothers shared it. And I was pounding on their door, and my oldest brother, John, opened up the door and was like, "What's wrong?" And I was like, "There's something and he was like, "Come in and get into my bed." And so I got into bed with my brother, and I was just like that sensation, Monique, that you said, where you're terrified and you don't know why, and like every hair on your body is on end.
Mm-hmm.
And my brother sits up and he's like, "What the hell?" And I'm like, "What?" Their closet, which was right in front at the next wall over, right in front, was cracked open this much. And when I sat up, my brother hit me and made me lay down. What I saw in that closet, like it's giving me goosebumps now. I will never forget it. Just red glowing eyes.
Oh hell no!
Sophia, that sounds
My brother grabbed me. He woke up our other brother. We all went down and we were pounding on our parents' door until they freaking opened it. So yeah, I believe in them. I believe there's good. I believe there's bad.
Yeah.
Light and dark and everything.
I learned something spookier than any of that.
Oh, really?
Hey, Christopher, man, you need to get her some holy water.
One time,
Splash it on her.
my
Bring up
grandfather
Von Erich.
died of a heart attack in front of us outside.
Oh,
And
no.
my sister tried to do the high maneuver on him, but he was already gone. And after that, immediately I started having these dreams that I was at a tree, like a really huge tree, bigger than, I mean, are they called red? they're called redwoods, right?
Redwoods?
Redwood.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was a tree like that. I mean, that huge, and I was up against it, like, and every time I try to move, a snake would come out and get me. Like, and I was surrounded by snakes. I could never leave that tree until I woke up. I had that dream for years.
Oh, one of those
Years, years.
reoccurring dreams?
Yes, I mean constantly. And I don't and it only started coming after the death of the grandfather. Like it was, and I have never in my life had a dream of anything like that ever. But let me tell you, I mean, forgive me for whoever loves snakes. But if they're in my yard or I'm riding down the road, I run them over.
Yep.
Hell yeah.
Don't like those snakes, huh?
No, it's all because
My
like
mom's
when
like
I
that.
see a snake, I think of that dream. And it's like, oh, I
Mhm.
gotta get it, or I can't leave the tree, even though it's stupid because I'm not in the dream anymore. But I don't know.
Sometimes dreams are not about whether it's a snake or a tree or a butterfly, etc. It's more about your emotion. So
Yeah.
sometimes if you can't recall all the details, think about what you can recall and combine that with the connected emotion, because in some way you're tapping into a subconscious and a memory. And in our waking state, memory is probably one of the most fallible aspects of the way that we think and our trains of thought and what we reflect on. It really is.
Yeah.
And
I love you,
so-
Virginia. On the same level right here. On the same level.
Right?
Absolutely.
Yeah. It made me feel like the dream over time and in my adult life. It was almost like I was trapped.
Mhm.
You know, for me,
Mhm.
see, I don't have the dream anymore. And I'm really not like really afraid of snakes, but like now I have dogs, so my dogs like take care of anything like that. I don't have to go kill it. But if a snake is just doing its thing, not bothering us, and I really get to look at it and I know it's not going to bite us, then I honestly, I do leave it alone. Like I don't really try to kill it. But if it's riding down the road and I see a snake and everybody tells me, don't kill it, don't kill it, don't kill it. And I'm like, oh, but anyway, but yeah, I felt like I'm not trapped anymore. So I think I know what you're saying about, the emotions. Maybe I was feeling trapped or
Right.
something. I don't know.
Right. And
'Cause
maybe
that's what the
sometimes
dream.
when you see a snake, you feel that same emotion, even if it seems disconnected from the context of the dream. It's more of like a trigger
Yeah.
or
Agreed.
a messenger.
Yeah.
Best, I would love to hear some of your dreams.
Oh, can I actually say one of mine? All right.
Yeah.
All right. Okay. Think of like, okay, like in a battlefield, there's like a runway for like planes and stuff, like a fighter jet.
Okay.
All right. And there is a hangar. In the dream, I actually regained conscious of a plane when it was going to crash into like another one.
Oh, really?
Yeah. It was like crashing down into like the hangar.
I said
Whatever.
very
And you took control of it?
Did
And
you
we were trying
wait?
everything to get it up. Like,
Were you flying the plane?
no, I was in like the second seat.
Okay. Did you crash and burn?
No.
Or did
Before it
you
crashed, I woke
You
up.
woke up.
Huh.
I've always thought he was an old soul, but
Yeah.
I don't know.
Uh-oh. Ghetto showing us his presence.
Oh,
Yeah,
hold
is
on,
it
hold
down?
on.
Oh my goodness, you guys. This is the cherry.
We're like,
All right, y'all.
Hold on.
You gotta see that cherry pop.
This is how you do it, Random.
No.
Just saying. This
That's
is
No.
the right way.
No. You got it backwards, Michael.
Because he's got it all ass backwards. Damn it.
Yeah, Ghetto. Don't worry about me.
Right?
All right, so.
I just want to say,
all right.
you're not ghetto.
So
You
I
got
popped this.
AirPods, man.
All right, so I pop this off, right?
Yeah. Kaboom.
Right?
And I just open this bitch up.
Yep.
The PSI is down 0, right?
Yeah. There ain't
Yeah,
no
you're-
kids listening, right?
Yeah, you're
No.
straight,
No.
man.
Make sure
Oh,
you open
man.
it away from you, Ghetto.
I am. Hold on.
Okay.
Don't take this moment away because it's like pulling the panties down for the first time.
Oh,
He
get
tied
out.
up his nuts with a rubber band. He's trying to extend it.
Oh, you see the sting? Oh,
He's giving himself a facial.
baby. Oh, all right.
Get up! Watch out! Watch out!
I ain't scared no more. It ain't making no noises. Shoot. Oh shit. Are you sure
Wrong
that's
way,
the right
Ghetto.
way?
Yeah.
God help us. God help us now.
Boom! Damn it.
You, man.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, looks good. Looks good.
Bring it up to the
Right.
camera.
Oh,
Get up,
stop.
bring it up to the camera.
Come on, give us
All
a
right, hold up.
close-up.
Man, I'm not gonna drop this shit just so I can show you on camera. Wait 1 second.
Evidently, he doesn't have a tight grip.
I do not. I'm worried about breaking it. Shit.
You're putting them on a towel, right?
Yeah.
All right, word.
Son, you can come watch them right here. Oh, okay. All right. I'm coming.
All right.
Oh, pretty.
Yep.
Oh.
Yes, the bubbling.
Yeah.
Oh,
Look at you doing the
Good
thing.
job.
Still bubbling?
Yep.
All right.
And
Dog, this is not
they're
the
gonna
spot to
absorb
kick
more
it.
of that liquid too. Like,
Are those
Good
quartz?
job,
You did
Ghetto.
quartz.
Yep.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, I did quartz. Thank you. And dog, stay over there. Ain't nothing. Okay, now what's that siphon and stuff? That's when it leaks out the cap when you're cooking it, right?
Right.
Correct.
Oh, yeah.
yes.
It still doesn't look that good, but, you know. I'm not a bean eater.
As you get more comfortable with things, you'll be able to, do chili with the beans or, bean soups and stuff, Ghetto.
Yes.
That look good,
Beautiful.
huh?
Good, Ghetto.
That do look good. All right.
Look at you.
Oh, milk.
We got so we got half of these are beef, is regular beans or pinto beans with some beef stock or beef. What the fuck is that called? Beef stock?
Beef stock.
Like,
yeah, beef broth. All
Okay,
right, so
Ghetto,
beef. 3 of them is beef broth and 3 of them are chicken broth.
Oh, okay.
I'm
So
so
you
proud of you. Nice job.
Truly,
I didn't-
Ghetto.
Right.
Yeah.
But
They're
Ghetto,
saying
did you
they're all
use
excited.
beans in a can or beans in a bag and then put the
Or
canned
milkmaid.
broth in it?
No, I used them in the bag.
Dry beans.
Okay.
Dry
Yeah.
beans. Yeah. Dry beans.
All right.
Because
I
I have like
apologize.
No, you're good. I have a couple 100 pounds of them sealed up, but I don't want to waste the
Right.
water, if the grid goes down and all that. So I want to get them
Exactly.
jarred up as soon as
Right.
possible. And let me bring y'all over here.
You did
As
good.
much
Makes perfect
shit-
sense.
As much shit as I give you, Ghetto, I give you big props on this. Good job, truly.
Yeah, congratulations, man.
Mm-hmm.
Those are going to bubble for a long time. They're going to keep boiling. They're going to absorb more liquid. They're going to fully, about another 20% fill up the jar.
All right. So, and that's when. So I should be hearing it. So when's the ding stuff happen? Like that's random, huh?
Any moment now.
What? Random?
Just don't
The
touch
ding.
the lids.
Nah, yeah, ding. Well, how the hell is it a ding or a ping? You gonna argue with me over a ding or a ping?
I would say pop. Like a cherry.
Absolutely.
And then they're over there saying pop.
It makes a
So-
funny noise.
Yeah.
pop.
So I know there's a ding, but now if it doesn't ding, that means something happened and it didn't do it right?
Well, if the lid doesn't depress down, then you're pretty screwed. You'll be able to find that out tomorrow.
All right. And I already know that a lot of these questions I already do know the answer, guys. I'm just saying it more because, like I said, this is all educational. I did know that part, by the way. The dinging and the pinging and the indents and all that. They
How
are
long do
sexy.
they do that for?
Well, ask them.
How long does it do that for?
Do what?
They'll
Bubble.
just like Root said, they'll bubble and boil for a while. I mean, they could bubble and boil for like another 30 minutes, an hour. But you'll definitely, even if you don't hear the ping, if you're, around the house, like when you guys go to check the lids, if it's depressed and you take off the band and you lift it up and it's sealed, you're good to go.
Yeah, and that's how you
Right
test
in
them.
front on the right has already pinged. The little circle in there is already down.
Yeah, so you're wanting it to be concave.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So they can ping all the way. They can ping while they're still in the canner, huh?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, okay. I didn't know
And
that
they
one.
can take a while to ping even outside because that's going to boil a hot minute. I have some that are boiling an hour and a half later, and then they ping. But that's what you want, them boiling their ass off,
Yeah. Yeah, it's a lot easier. For real. That's why it took me a little while to do it, obviously. But I'm confident. So can I go again then? Like I don't have to wash nothing. I can just start it again.
You don't have to wash it, but let it cool down. If you're putting in cold product, cold jars, cold water, all of that, let the whole thing cool down.
Okay,
It
cool.
won't take long. Yeah.
How much water?
Well, we'll do it tomorrow, but I was just more asking, just educational wise. Do the ghetto dance.
Yeah, a little
Do
bit
the
of
ghetto
water.
dance.
Wipe it out with a towel. The vinegar, if there's any residue along the walls, the vinegar, just like a douche. The vinegar douche
No,
you put in will
you
keep
don't.
the walls clear, and you can just wipe it out.
You're so nasty.
Yes.
Thank you.
Poodle has a question. How much water is left in the bottom of that canner?
Yep.
Looks a little low.
Oh, they asking how much water is left. So I
Yes.
think it's right below. All right. So what's the significance of that?
Because if you
All
run
right,
out
so-
of water, you're fucked. So, next
Well-
time I'd put in a little more. For 90 minutes, I'd put in a little more. Because
Yes.
that's even under the thing. And that happens to me a lot. You're all good because you still have water. But next time,
Yeah.
maybe do 6.5.
Oh, okay. So it's let me see where the line is. I mean, it only lost a little bit. It's like right at the line now, or like a little bit below the line.
No, you're tripping, dog. That was under the rack. Don't you know
No,
when it's
no.
always under the rack?
It's not under the rack, Virginia. That's just probably the way you're seeing it. But no, it's at the line. Let me see if the
try
camera will get it. Put me on big screen, please, Christopher.
Oh, I see it now. Yeah.
Because Virginia just not believing me.
Yeah, put your finger in it.
Yeah, fuck you.
I see it. Yeah.
Well, you could always.
So it's actually
hit
at the line right
canner
now.
a little bit. I mean, just kind of
So
give it a
it
little
only-
shaky.
It only lost a little bit.
Oh, okay, there it is. All right, yeah.
All right, now I see it. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, word.
So that's a good amount of water then, right?
Yeah. Basically,
All right, cool.
the six bottles you did, maybe even a
Yeah.
tiny bit less, but that's great.
All right, cool.
And it's clean
Sweet.
too. So you didn't have siphoning. Your water is super clean.
Yeah.
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 Man, I don't know. These beef ones gonna even taste any good? Those look nasty. The chicken one looks kind of good though.
Oh, they'll be yummy.
I
Try it
The
this
beef-
week and do a video. Oh no.
Oh, this is gonna be fun, baby. Yeah, we're gonna like this one. Now I need me some bean recipes.
Milkmaid.
Where milkmaid go anyways?
For internet, you know.
That's messed up, man. Can't even be here for me. I'm gonna mail her one of my old CDs from AOL. Give her a free 100 and something hours. So her eyes. So you guys are talking about the clear water. So is it usually all distorted and stuff and murky when you guys are done?
Sometimes it can be.
Oh, bye, Virginia.
That's just if you get the seepage.
Well, Roots.
Bye, Virginia.
Yeah, she said I've had enough.
No problem. We understand. Mom life is hard.
Well, what's Miss Sister Mary doing?
Showing off her water.
Okay, to see what we got left over there.
Yeah, see how she's had a little siphoning. The water's a little discolored.
Or you'll see the grease
okay.
come on top of it. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the
And
grease, you can see it.
Yeah.
Yep. I see the shine.
Mm-hmm.
And that's how you know it siphoned and all that, right?
Right.
Okay.
And also, well, I got you here. Let me see if I can find it. Okay. See if I can get this.
Just don't drop in the water.
No, it's attached by a cord.
Oh, you're good.
All right. See the line here? Right below my finger?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I can barely see it, but yeah.
There's several lines there.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm not sticking my hand in the water, but the water for me is above that last line down there, which is 3 inches from the bottom or 3 quarts.
Okay.
And I've got a 16 quart Presto.
Okay. Yeah, that's where we had ours. So I guess ours is a 16 quart as well then maybe. I mean, it doesn't, maybe I got it mixed up, but yeah, because that's where our water was right above that very first line. And it only lost a little bit.
Right.
All right.
And with me, what I do is I put in the 3 quarts before I start putting jars in there. But I also add 1 pint of water. That way I ensure myself not to go dry.
Okay, so you added extra pint. So 3 quarts in 1 pint.
Yep.
Okay.
But that's just how I do it. It's for entertainment purposes only.
So why would mine see? That's what I thought too, Ohio, and I'm pretty sure it is. I'm looking for the pamphlet thing, but I think mine's 23 quart as well. But why would it be the same amount? So is it just taller? Is
Yeah,
that the
it's just
difference
taller.
between? Oh, okay. That's why I was wondering why would the base would be the same as a 16, but I guess it is just taller. So Virginia was talking about I could put another rack, like I can stack them. Yeah, I ain't trying to do that yet.
Stack them and rack them.
Sweet. Thank you, guys. I appreciate all you ladies' help, gentlemen. Appreciate y'all.
No, you did a great
Glad
job.
to have you, Ghetto.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I've been in this for a while, man. Even before you came on the scene, brother. I've been here for shit, I don't know, 6 months or so, but it's always been cheaper just to buy it at the store, man. You know, just to buy the canned and jars, and then it's like, man, skip it. Let's jump. Let's do it.
Hey man, now that you made that initial investment though, now it's going to be cheaper and you're going to have a lot more and a lot better quality.
Yeah, that's pretty much where we're at as well.
Yeah.
That's what we're talking
Beans are
about.
still cheaper. How much is a bag of beans where you're at? Like 1 pound of beans. How much does it cost in your area? You're Seattle?
It's $1. I'm in Oregon, but it's still only $1 for 2 pounds, I think. Or let me look it up, but yeah, the price. So the prices on rice and beans, they haven't changed for some reason. I don't know why, but they haven't changed at all. They're still the same. Everything else, like canned foods and milk and taters, and if you can find any good potatoes, I plan on doing potatoes. Hopefully, I'll do potatoes next week because I plan on doing a lot of potatoes because we love potatoes around here.
Yeah, I don't know about you guys, but like around here, like a can of chicken like this big, like that big, is like $3-4 here, and
Yeah.
you know
Oh
I
shit!
can go ahead and can 7 quarts in one go of a whole bunch of fucking chicken breast, pounds upon pounds of chicken breast. Raw packing, that's like 2 pounds a quart.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's out, Sophie.
Man, that's like the only time I could ever sleep so good. So when my babies were that small, oh man, I'd be able to sleep good.
Yeah.
Thank you, Mrs. Virginia.
I'll be back, y'all. I'm gonna lay her down.
All right, yeah, you're good.
I was gonna say something and I forgot.
Yeah, that makes sense, Pilot.
I hate
Makes
it
a
when
lot
that
of sense.
happens. That happens to me at least once a day. At least once
Yeah,
a
it was
day.
like on the tip of my tongue, and I was like, blah, and then nothing came out. I was like, oh.
Right.
Oh.
It's been a long night. I can't believe it's already fucking 1:45 here in the morning.
Oh my god, I didn't even see that time. Oh,
The real time it's only 10:50. Just saying.
Oh,
That's the
I
real
was gonna
time.
say ghetto. So let's say 2 years ago, like before the shortages, everything, all this drama happened, I could get 1 pound of kidney beans for like 89 cents, black beans, all kinds of beans, less than $1. 1 pound. But Aldi's their pintos are like 64 ounce. But anyway, it was 89 cents, and I haven't seen kidney beans at all in a bag at Aldi's in my area for over a year. And so they finally got a bag in, and it's literally like in a bag like this, 1 pound, $3.44.
Holy crap! Yeah, we don't. That's the crazy part. So it's $1 a pound here for the pinto beans, and pretty much all the beans that they have, it's like $1 a pound, and that's the same bag you're talking about is what I'm looking at right now. It's just a little 16-ounce bag or whatever, but and 2 pounds is $1.84. But the problem is that's all they have. I got these white beans. Here, I'll go grab them. They're not. I don't think they're navy beans, but they're the white beans though. Let me see. Sorry if I'm loud, y'all.
You're straight, man.
So these are the other beans. That's the only other kind of beans they had. Which I thought they were navy beans, but they're just white. I don't know. They look like pinto beans, but they're just white.
Are they black eyed peas? There's not.
I'm
There's not.
looking for them again on the at Walmart just to see what the hell kind I bought, but it's not showing me at all. They don't even sell those no more.
They look like black eyed peas.
Oh, that's what the white ones look like?
Well, when you showed them to me, I would think they're black eyed peas. The way they look.
Oh.
By looking at them.
Yeah, but they don't have a black dot on them.
Do they? They don't.
No, they're completely white. Yeah, they're
northern. Northern.
Ah, there you go. Yeah, there you go. I think that's right. I think that you're exactly right. And then pinto beans, and that's it. And they hold up pretty good in the plastic, y'all. Just so you know, noodles and stuff. Noodles and stuff, they don't hold up in the plastic as well. But the rice, so I double bag. I use these plastic roll bags, but I double them up for the pasta because they do tend to break a little bit easier. But with the beans and the rice and my flour and stuff like that, the bags work perfectly fine. I just take the extra money that I would put on Mylar and just do it for the other one, you know? So how long is it taking so I can touch them?
12 to 24 hours.
Yeah.
No.
Oh, for real?
Yeah.
I didn't touch mine till like the next afternoon. So it was not
Yeah,
quite
I'm
24
lazy. I leave them sit there for a while, as long as they're not in the sun, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I
But I
figured.
didn't
All
go
right.
store. Yeah, I can't even store my first ones that I can. So I'm gonna have to empty. I already dumped them out and cleaned them, and it was a test
So
drive.
we can't touch that for like a day at least. We'll just wait till tomorrow night at least.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, and then you
That's
can
what I'm
do
talking about.
the lid test. Take off the ring and pick it up by the lid.
Yeah.
Make sure it seals
Man,
right.
that's what I'm saying, man. I want to do it right now. I'm all impatient and shit.
Right? Burn the shit out of yourself.
I know.
Well, maybe this can teach you some
Sweet.
patience.
No, probably won't, but I'll wait. I'll wait. No, I'm excited we started finally doing it because I was genuinely worried about my beans because my beans and rice. I mean, probably like most of us, it was like my first prep.
Yeah.
So I was like, man, I got all these beans, but I only have so much water. What the hell am I gonna do? You know what I mean?
How do we let Milkmaid in? How do we let Milkmaid in? Where does?
That's up to Sophia or
Sophia.
Christopher if they're still here.
Or Christopher, yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, they're great northern beans. Ghetto. Sorry, I'm reading chat.
What did you say?
I don't know. I think my laptop is lagging behind the phone, so.
When
Do I have a
Sophia
lot
and
of
Chris come back, yeah.
Spanish immigrants? We call them Mexicans up here, Hoot Owl, not Spanish immigrants. They're vatos. I knew what you meant though, but yeah, I mean probably just like every other state, because unfortunately they take less pay.
And they work fucking hard as shit too.
They sure do.
Yeah, they do.
And man, they party even just as hard too, man. I got a couple vato homies, man. I'm telling you, they know how to party.
They put a house together in 1 week, and I'm like,
Yeah. People don't realize, and another reason why they're so freaking happy is because they live under their means. You know what I mean? They have a huge family. They all share the rent. They're only paying like $50 in rent and utilities each. So hell yeah, they're happy.
Same
Very
thing with the
family
Amish,
oriented.
man.
Yeah, they know how to
Hard
do it.
workers.
Oh,
and
Sophia,
They live simple.
Yes.
Milkmaid is in the backstage.
Oh, sorry, Milky. I'm coming. Oh, nobody's in backstage.
Oh, she was a
She
minute
got
ago.
tired of waiting for you. She called her Uber.
I'm sorry, you guys. I was laying down my daughter.
You're good.
And now Jen's gone.
Yeah.
Did you throw her out?
No.
Oh shit! There goes my phone. Uh-oh. Okay, cool.
There's milk.
Oh, I see what you mean, Hoot Owl. Yeah, that makes sense. I see what you mean. I'm surprised our food up here just isn't astronomical just by the summer that we had, but
Right.
we're still eating off of our
cans.
we're still eating off of our savings account. Oh yeah, look at those cans. Smile, baby. There you go.
She's coming at you one frame at a time.
She's slowly flipping me off. She'll have me flipped off by next week. Don't worry.
Poor Milkmaid.
Right. It's got that eye look.
That's that you son of a bitch look.
You done fucked up.
Yeah. What are you looking
Come
at?
here, let me show you how to
Gold
castrate a
lines.
motherfucker.
Seeing if there's one that's reasonably priced, maybe. Just maybe we can pick one up.
For y'all on panel and in chat, best place to purchase a solar generator. Chris is wanting to look at pricing.
I'm building my own.
I heard Jackeries are good.
I got mine on
chargers.
Amazon. They had a good sale.
Yeah.
Hey,
Do you
Chris.
do you have a throwaway credit card?
No.
Okay.
Throwaway credit card.
I'm just saying I got a really good one. It don't cost me $100. Just saying. I'll send you. It sounds like somebody knows what the hell I'm talking about.
Actually, I've never heard of that before, but it's so ghetto that it's just perfect. You know, like a throwaway credit card.
Oh, there you go. We can see you.
Can y'all actually see me?
Yep.
There you go.
Good?
Yep.
Okay, I got my cans. Y'all want them?
Oh,
Yeah.
we
Yes.
want them.
We want to see them.
All right. Only did like 6 squirts. And they all popped.
Professional about it.
What'd you say?
I said you're all professional about it.
Hell yeah, she is. She's the milkmaid.
All right.
Oh.
There you go.
Oh,
It's
look,
like
babe.
same old every week. More ground
Hey.
beef.
You know
No,
what?
I
I
mean-
think she keeps the same cans in the same freaking pan every week and busts them out to show us. Like, let me trick these people into thinking I'm doing more. The same freaking.
So what are
Ghetto.
those over there?
Ghetto.
Ghetto is such a dick. Milk, I don't care if it's the same thing over and over each week. They are beautiful. And I just.
Yes, they are.
So what do you add to? Oh, what the? Okay, so why is it like that sometimes? Like
What,
where
this?
some of it's, yeah.
This was because I ran out of meat.
Oh, okay. Well, I was looking at some of, I don't know who was it, Sophia's, but it looked like it, or no, it was JR's, but it looked like some of them were just like lower down to the ground. I mean, all that doesn't matter, right?
What, when it
That's
sinks?
beautiful.
Yeah, when it sinks.
No, that's fine. And sometimes if you can stuff, it'll like float at the top.
Yeah, that's what I was
Then
wondering.
it kind of
Okay.
like settles.
Settles in. Okay.
Yeah.
Ghetto. That was probably one of my chicken cans because I raw packed that chicken. When you raw pack the meat, it tends to shrink a little bit.
JR likes to
Oh,
raw
okay.
pack.
Amen.
Hey,
Uh-huh.
amen to that.
Fuck condoms.
He's not
Yeah.
about pre-cooking.
What?
No pun intended. Straight
Just
up.
slam it all in raw.
You're over here zoned out. You're supposed to laugh, my dear. Beautiful, Milky.
Yay.
She's like, this is so boring, man. I do this all the time.
Right.
So what do you put in your hamburger? Because we plan on doing that too. Because we're getting it from that Azure Farms. We're getting a crap load of poundage from them.
Oh, did you check them out?
Yeah.
Yeah. Is it
Yeah.
good
Nobody.
price comparison wise?
Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, because they're
Oh,
not that
good.
far. So we're negotiating it. Because we might be able to just drive up there because they're not that far.
Right.
And just pick up straight from them.
Well, that's what I was thinking for you. So that's awesome. Honestly, with the beef, what I like to do is put some better than bouillon or some broth if you have beef broth to put in with that, because the flavor, I don't raw pack it. I will cook it first and then put it in just to get rid of a lot of the grease, so I don't have a lot of issues with sealing, because ground beef is the only thing that I've had sealing issues with. And that's only been recently, and only with shitty lids. So, don't get shitty lids.
Yeah. Was that the one that broke on you? Was it you were doing hamburger, ground beef?
Yeah, but that had probably more to do with the jar than anything.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
But for these, I just put salt and then water. And then when I go to cook it, most likely what'll end up happening is I'll put it in a soup or make tacos with it, and they're just going to get seasoned the hell out of anyhow.
Yeah.
So I'm not really that concerned about it. Or spaghetti or, something
Yeah.
like that.
So when do you put the beef broth in it? Do you make it like I did my beans, or you cook it with beef broth and then you can it?
I just put the beef broth in. In fact, if I'm going to put it in the jars, like if I have my ground burger, and I've cooked it up,
I shove it in the jar. And then
Mhm.
before I put the water in, I'll just take that better than bouillon stuff. I mean, some people use bouillon cubes. I just don't like those because a lot of them have MSG.
Yeah.
I don't do MSG. So the better than bouillon, though, I eyeball like a teaspoon. And I put it in. I don't put salt in when I do that.
Love you.
Okay.
Because it has enough salt.
I did ground beef one time, ghetto, and I browned it like Milkmaid does, and then I made up my own taco spice blend.
I do
And
that.
I put like, I don't know, I put a tablespoon or two of the spice blend in each jar, and then I covered it over with beef broth.
Mm-hmm. Did it turn out well? Because I put some taco seasoning in some of mine, and I was not impressed. I didn't even taste it. Unless I opened the wrong jar. This does happen.
So
But
what
if
about
you-
this? Sorry to cut you off, Sophia. What about this stuff? Sorry.
That's bouillon.
It's
Okay,
yours.
so
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
that's the MSG stuff you're talking about that you don't do?
Just look on the back and see if it says MSG or monosodium glutamate.
Yeah.
All right.
But you know what? We all consume it at some point, so I don't get too terribly anal about it. I just try to cut it out as much as I possibly can.
No, that's what we plan on doing too. We're trying to go a lot more healthier, natural, figure out the medicine. That's why I love Sister Marie's channel. I'm telling you, I love that channel. She's been teaching me. She teaches a lot. I love her channel, but but it makes you feel better, like legit. I used to eat junk. Like we haven't even had fast food, and I don't know how many was it, like 3 years now. And man, just by cutting fast food out, it's nice. Yeah.
I don't know, maybe.
I've cheated definitely a couple of times. Like if I go into town, sometimes we'll cheat. We'll get Taco
Yeah.
Bell. Don't judge me.
Oh.
Don't
Hey,
judge me.
If you're gonna cheat, what the hell are you
judging
cheating with
you.
that one?
I'm not judging you. Gordita Crunch all day.
Ah, man.
Baja
The
Blast.
Chipotle
I'm not
anything.
even scared.
Yeah.
I don't even care. It's good.
Yes,
Ghetto.
I know. You know what, though? I also smoke, so.
Well, I'll cheat with like some Wendy's or some Burgerville or something. But y'all don't have Burgerville. Okay, better. Okay, that's what that you guys.
We have
That's what she was talking about.
Oh, what's that?
It's better than bouillon. So this, like, I've got chicken, I've got beef, and then I've got, this is the vegetable base. And so,
Yeah. That shit's good.
that's what it looks like.
It's kind of pasty.
Yeah.
And you use it by teaspoon and into water, and you've got better than bouillon. Truly, you do. It's really, really good. I mean, you can use it in so many different things.
I use it all the time. And you know, Costco will sell like really big ones. And I don't have a Costco membership. But
That's
my
what that one
mother-in-law
is.
does, and she gave me all her login info.
Oh,
So, yeah. Hell yeah, you a guest.
Yeah, I just kind of log in and get it and have it shipped to my house.
yeah, those big things. How many ounces is that one?
16 ounces, so 1 pound.
Those at Costco are like $4.99.
Oh,
Yeah.
wow. I didn't- Oh, wow. Where's that at in Costco? Like,
You're extra robot, random.
Random, it's on the spice aisle.
You're still legible. We can still hear you, but you're just real robotic. That's all.
Make sure
we can still
we-
understand you though.
Just do this, Jen.
Is your headset wired or wireless?
Wireless.
I'm on Bluetooth.
Okay. I was gonna say, make sure.
So
check your-
they might be losing power. It might be because you're losing charge on your headphones.
I'm gonna turn
Usually-
my camera off now.
Mine does the same thing. No, don't do that. We like seeing
Well,
you.
this is the last. I've already went through 2 headsets since I've been on this live. So I'm gonna go ahead and get down, okay? I'm gonna go ahead and go to sleep. I mean, you know, just.
Jen,
just
thank
good
you.
night.
Thank
Oh,
you
you're
for
leaving?
being.
Yeah, I love being with y'all, but this is dying obviously, and I'll just go ahead and go to bed.
Oh yeah, it is like 2:00. You're on the East Coast too, yeah?
She's a robot, y'all. She's powering down.
In 5 hours, I will have.
Yep, the munchkin.
Yeah.
Pancakes, pancakes.
I love you, Jen.
Bye, Jen. Good seeing
Hey,
you.
Bye.
love you, Jen.
Have a good
Y'all.
night, Jen.
All right. Love y'all. Bye, chat. Everyone chat in panel. Bye.
Bye.
I love
I'm
that
gonna get
psychotic
Russ
look that parents get when they know when their kids wake up.
What are you doing over there, Sister Marie?
Pardon?
What are you doing?
Kimchi.
Oh.
Yes.
Oh no, no,
Yes.
no,
Oh,
That's
no,
delicious.
no.
Y'all know
It's like
me
fart
well
in a
enough.
jar.
No, it's not. It's
You're supposed to
delicious.
eat it,
It's
not
Oh,
just
so good for
smell it.
you.
Yeah, you
oh,
seem like the type of person that'd like a fart in a jar.
it is
Listen to
so
hell
him.
good for
no.
you. So good for your
Sister
gut
Marie.
health and
Oh, I'll take a
yum.
chortle in a jar, not a fart in a jar.
Don't even know what a chortle is.
Oh, it's beautiful.
Oh,
Hey, that's it.
wow.
Up in it.
Hey, baby, you looking at this?
Oh, with some Korean
Yeah.
barbecue.
Korean
Oh,
barbecue. Yep.
come on.
Kimchi is where it's at, man.
I never
Yes.
actually tried
Good.
it, so I can't say
Oh,
much.
you gotta try it.
Oh, JR, do you, okay, I know that this is a bad kind of analogy, but do you like sauerkraut?
It's all right. I mean, it depends
Okay.
who makes it.
Kimchi is bigger pieces of cabbage, but it's spicy and briny and oh my gosh.
Oh.
Total goodness.
Yes.
Unless you're gonna go to like an Asian market to get it, the other good place to get it is like Costco, unfortunately.
Costco does sell, it's like a round container with a green lid in the refrigerated section, and it is pretty good.
Or watch Sister Marie make it.
Right?
There
I
she
know.
is.
Virginia just flooded the chat like, oh, yes.
Yeah.
You gave her a
Fruits.
Woody.
All I can tell you is check out your canning section.
I was about to
for
say,
kimchi.
Sister Marie's still in the same state as me.
Yeah. Check out the canning section for what, Sister Marie?
Look very closely in the canning section towards the top,
Okay.
and you will find kimchi, the sauce.
Oh my gosh, I'm gonna be on the fucking lookout.
And all you do is buy your Napa cabbage.
Oh, I will be on it.
Oh.
Put all that
Oh.
stuff on a nice
I'm
bed of
burning up.
rice.
Oh,
Oh, nice.
Beautiful.
Dang, girl. Dang.
Sister
Sorry,
Marie
y'all.
knows
I'm
what's up.
making broth.
You're fine.
Sounded like you were getting rid of some kimchi. That stuff stinks so bad. I gotta be honest though, I've actually never ate it. I don't like cabbage though, so I imagine I wouldn't like it. But the
But it
smell of
doesn't
it
taste
just
like
killed
cabbage.
me.
It's like spicy with chili and oh, ghetto. It's
My wife
really
likes
good.
it. My wife likes it, but
How have you eaten cabbage though? Because there's a lot of ways to eat cabbage.
it's in my salad. What you mean? Cabbage, purple,
Like raw?
dark green. Yeah.
Oh,
I
no, dude.
never
No,
cooked it. We never did like the cabbage rolls. I ain't never done nothing like that.
Oh man, you're missing out. Fried cabbage with bacon and onion. Oh, come on.
Yeah, no,
I'm getting
dude, you need roasted. Okay, here's what you do. You take your cabbage and you slice it, and you stick it in your oven, and then you put olive oil or butter or whatever on either side, salt and garlic and pepper and all kinds of shit, and then you roast it. Hella good. My kids ate that stuff up. Like,
and
really,
it don't
really good.
smell or taste like a fart.
No, it doesn't. Like, I don't really actually like raw cabbage that much. So I can imagine why you would think you didn't like cabbage. But man, if you
Yeah.
cook it, oh my God.
It takes
I
it to a
guess
whole
so.
different level.
Yeah, it doesn't taste anything like it. No.
All right. Looks like we're having cabbage soon.
Or you cut it up however you like, whether it's shredded or, chunked, and you get a cast iron or your best skillet you got that you can get real hot, You put like a tablespoon, depending on how much you're making. I mean, I use like a 1/4 pound of bacon and I crisp it up in the pan. Take the bacon out, leave the grease in, put in a little bit of diced up onion, like a 1/4 or a 1/2 onion. Put that in the bacon grease and then put your cabbage in. Put lemon pepper, regular pepper, salt, and let that fry until it's browning. And then you serve it and you sprinkle the bacon on top. Ghetto, it is so good.
That
It
sounds
is
delicious.
so good.
Actually, does sound pretty good, yo.
And the best part is you put bacon on it.
Yeah, I mean,
right.
What went wrong with that one?
Can
Well,
y'all
no,
just
I
be my
do a
neighbors?
dish too that I make with this.
That sounds like some good cooks.
Any day, JR.
Hey,
Well-
I probably need to hop down off here right as my internet is actually working.
It's okay, Milk.
I suffer on Sundays if I go to bed much later. I'll be in chat for a bit though.
All right,
Hey, it's
Milk.
good to see you,
Thank
Milk.
you.
Good night, Milk.
Thank you for coming.
Thank you, Miss Milk Dud.
And
Night,
Ghetto,
all your
I'm very,
help.
very proud of you. And Mrs. Ghetto, who I'm sure did a lot of behind the scenes work.
She kicked me in the ass.
Yeah. But you did great. Well done.
Thank you. Thank you.
All right. Bye, Sister Marie. Bye, Sophia. Bye, JR. Bye, Monique.
Good night.
Bye, Milky.
Bye.
What were you saying, Monique? Your stuff is real low sometimes. I think that's why you were talked over.
I
Monique.
make the sauerkraut,
Oh, yes.
and then what I do with the sauerkraut is I kind of take it and I make a Polish recipe out of it. So you take the sauerkraut and you put it in a pan and you heat it up.
Yeah.
But first you cut and cook a bunch of sausage with it. The actual other Polish recipe calls for like thick chunked mushrooms. And then you kind of do like a little bit of like a just a tiny bit of a gravy when you're doing with the sausages. And then once that's cooked, you put it into the pan and cook it more into the cabbage. And then you've got some onion in there too, and probably a little bit of garlic if you want, whatever. Oh, that's so good. They call it, oh, what is it? It's like a hunter something. And it's really nice if you can get the sausage made out of wild boar.
Oh yes, sausage out of wild boar. Mm.
Oh, it's epic.
It's such a sweet meat. That is, at least the wild boar I had, it was so sweet. For for pork, you never think it was like, it was just so sweet. It was literally just sweet. Like, that was good.
It probably really depends on what the wild boar is eating. I mean, if there's a lot of maybe fruits or
Berries.
berries.
Yeah, this one was from Georgia.
Oh well, yeah. Okay then.
Monique, I do a similar thing. I mean, I do it with like smoked sausage or kielbasa, and then the kraut in the skillet, fried up, heated. I've never done a gravy though. That sounds so freaking delicious.
Yeah.
Well, you know, when you're cooking the sausages, the oils come out, right?
Yeah.
So I just kind of like add a little bit of a thickener to it. So then and then I like to put like the peppercorns and stuff in there too.
Oh, yes, yes.
And it's just a little bit thicker for the sauerkraut, and it kind of cuts the sharpness of the sauerkraut, especially when you serve it hot. It's not quite so sharp.
Right.
But I mean, I love sauerkraut.
So do I.
I love that.
So do I.
If it's made right.
Yeah, you can have some really dodgy sauerkraut.
Yeah, absolutely.
I think the worst sauerkraut is sauerkraut in a can.
See, I've never had it from a can.
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, pretty much.
Give me a second. You want to see the best one?
Uh-oh.
Let me.
She's like, y'all don't know nothing. Hold on a second.
That's right,
I'd
Stuart.
love
Yes,
to.
you're right. It's the bee ghost. Yeah. Sorry.
I'd love to
couldn't
smell
think of
her
the name.
house. Maybe not tonight with the kimchi, but I'd love to smell Sister Marie's house.
My mouth would be watering sitting there watching her make that kimchi.
Oh no.
Like I said, with some Korean barbecue and oh man.
Yeah, or some
Just-
short ribs, Korean short ribs. Oh,
See, now that sounds good.
Yeah.
Thank you, Mrs. Roots. I appreciate it. And I should have some more content actually coming this week. I'm about done with my 2 videos. It's just hard as hell making them.
yeah. I've been
So I
wondering
gotta
where the
take-
hell you've been, Ghetto. I haven't seen you.
I gotta take long breaks with the videos that I'm making, man. It's fucking horrible.
I
Excuse
get
my language.
concerned when I don't see you.
Well, I'll go into that backstage type thing, but other than that, with the videos that I make, just they're just hard.
Don't lie. Your supervisor has you doing like some field training or some,
Dude, I wish it. I wouldn't mind being a fed, man. That'd be kind of cool.
Can you not say that when I have a mouthful of coffee? Damn it, Chris.
I can say other things when you have a mouthful of coffee.
You get out of here. Total fuck filth. That was for you, Monique.
Thank you. I've waited all day.
It's funny. I'm over here. I'm thinking Sister Marie's
Actually,
like
it's the
full
next
screen on my screen, so I press escape. Like,
Like, damn. We'll wait. We'll wait till she gets back.
Well, no sooner she gets back.
Watch, as soon as I small screen it, yeah. I wonder if my tongue ring will fit through my tongue again.
I don't think so. I mean, the hole in your tongue actually seals pretty quickly.
Look at
Yeah, it did. I had one. You still got a little bubble on the bottom?
yeah, look.
Yeah,
Hold
sorry.
on.
I ain't nobody trying to see. I'm just asking.
I just want to
Nobody
show
want
you.
to.
You know
don't
what?
want to see
I
your
wanna show
gingivitis.
you. I want to show you.
No. Look at all that gingivitis and plaque.
I do not.
she's got nice teeth.
I take good care of my
Beautiful
teeth.
It's all fake. Yep. See, I got that same thing right there. Yep. I got the same thing, and I got mine out when I was like 19.
Oh,
Yeah.
I barely took mine out like, I don't know, a year ago.
Oh yeah. I'm too old for that shit. I took mine out a long time ago.
I'm trying to talk shit about my teeth. My teeth are not fake. They are all real. Don't be jealous. Oh, she's back. She's back. Get her.
I am jealous. Yeah, mine's fake.
Uh-huh.
And balls.
What is it?
Bohemian kraut.
Bohemian Crow.
Bohemian kraut.
Yes.
Ooh. What's the flavor on that, Sister Marie?
That's
Tastes like a bohemian.
like regular kraut, but it's
Uh-huh.
the next level.
Yeah,
Ooh.
the spice level, I believe. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, roots. I pierced mine when I was 18.
So,
I'm 36.
I had
So-
mine
So
at
is it
18.
so Sister Marie, what spice do you add to that?
I believe it's cardamom.
Oh, damn.
That sounds good.
what did she say? Cardamom?
Caraway.
Yeah. Caraway. There you go.
Oh, oh, that would be nice.
Isn't that stuff hard to get? Cardamom?
No.
No, it's in the spice aisle.
Oh, okay.
You
I'm
know
going
what I-
off of a Cheers episode.
Same roots, same. Literally, right? My mom was so pissed. Tongue piercing.
Yeah. That would piss the parent off.
That's what I did when I was 8. Well, not tongue piercing, but tattoo.
Oh.
All right,
One on my
Sister
arm.
Marie.
Yeah.
Let's see what Sister Marie got pierced. You got a tongue piercing, Sister Marie?
No, I'm pretty straight laced
All right.
when it comes to stuff like that.
She's got a big old eagle on her back and shit. That'd be cool.
No, but I do have tattoos.
All right. She's like, you ain't gonna see him, ghetto.
I got
Ooh,
my
you see
first
how she
tattoo
walked
when I
off
was
when she said
14.
that?
I
She threw
bet
the
she
mic
had
to the
her
ground.
hoo-ha pierced.
Oh,
She's so badass.
come on.
Chris, you got to arch that tongue back and so I can see. No, like this. With your teeth. Now push.
What?
Whoa.
Yes.
Oh.
Can y'all wait until after the stream to be doing
He
all the
was trying
extras?
to see if the hole in his tongue was still there.
Uh-huh.
Oh, you got your tongue pierced too, Chris?
Yeah, I did mine when I was 18, and that was fun because I went to work the next day. Sorry, and I worked in a hospital.
What? What did you say?
And that was really fun, trying not to talk while working in a hospital.
Gosh darn it, Ohio. I'm going to hit my tongue ring, see if it's going to work. Hold on. I got to clean it.
So you're just like, everybody would ask you a question. You're like, The tongue's all swollen and everything.
I'm trying to remember if mine was swollen. I don't think mine was swollen.
I knew mine swelled.
My tongue ring is
Well, talking like this, and I was like,
I know. I got turned off to piercings when I was in like 9th grade history class, and my buddy Joey was holding my other friend Aaron's ear, and he fucking just stabbed it through in the middle of history class.
Oh,
and,
My
It was
brother
fucking
pierced
hilarious.
my cartilage with potato and a kneading or a quilting needle when I was 13.
Nice. I had
Okay.
my eyebrow pierced, ear. I was into brandings and stuff though.
Okay, we're gonna see if this is gonna work, Ohio. I gotta clean it first.
Someone say belt loops. What's this deal about belt loops? What the hell? Oh, is that a certain ring or something? Hey, everybody went all quiet. Since Sophia's not looking, I'll show you. And Sister Marie's not here. I don't want to. This right here is why I lost my eye. If you can see it.
Oh shit.
Damn.
Yeah, it shattered my whole front grill. It knocked my eye socket out.
What
I
did
got
you
beat
do?
with a. Well, I didn't do nothing, but and I won't show the stab wounds and stuff. But they got me with a weight bar, like a crowbar, like a little dumbbell bar, and shattered my whole left side. Yeah,
Like you were attacked.
that's why I don't. Yeah, it was on. I went into it on Natives live, but to sum it up, yeah, me and my brothers were attacked, and we did the attacking type of thing. It was more gang fight type shit. I was like 18. Goes back to those premonition dreams and shit, though, man. Because before we went to that, I had one of them freaking dreams, and I was tripping out on my brothers, like, "Nah, man, let's not go there. Something bad's gonna happen." But
Yeah,
yeah.
you should listen.
Well, I was gonna stay, but they were adamant about going. So I'm like, well, obviously, they're calling me. Well, don't be a bitch. I'm like, well, obviously, I'm gonna go with you if I'm thinking there's something gonna happen. But it ended up being like 20 of them, 3 of us. It was pretty bad. Yeah, that's why I ain't never been arrested since as an adult, man. I got charged. I was facing 105 years because of that night.
Oh my god.
I was saying bottom to top.
Yeah, I always have to do bottom to top because the top. All right. Turn around.
So did you have to have teeth reconstructed?
1 second, Monique. Sophia.
Yeah.
Gargle some mouthwash at least for a minute. You want to sanitize your mouth before you put anything in there like that.
Oh, I'll do that. I'll do that after or before I go to bed.
Orale.
Oh, I can't watch.
She ain't scared.
Oh, hell no.
That is interesting.
Yeah, just let Christopher do it. You know he wants to. Oh, it's still open.
Is she done?
How long you had it out?
Oh, I can't look. Oh.
Well, why are you ignoring me? You can't talk right now?
I've had it out. Oh, yes, it's staying in now. I've had it out for about a year because I had to have a root canal done and a cap put on my tooth. Wow, it feels weird. It feels so weird. So yeah. Okay.
That's wild.
Where's yours? See if yours
I
go
have
back in.
you would
It
have
feels
to,
so weird with
you'd
this in
have
my
to give
mouth.
me one. I don't know. Do you even have any more tongue rings? Because
Like the top of my piercing, I ripped it. I don't know, a few years after getting it pierced. So like, go ahead, ghetto. Get yourself together for this one. So I have to have a bigger ball on the top than on the bottom. Yeah. Otherwise, the little ball will go just right through.
They're like tits, you know. They're not all symmetrical. Just saying,
Yeah.
you gotta have a. They're one of them is bigger than the other. It's just how we were made.
There it is. I can't believe it's back in. It feels strange.
Some people like them in the mouth, like you.
Oh, Roots. Those are the only balls I allow in my mouth. Roots, you kill me. Gosh, I love her. Truly.
I know I'm singing that song right now, Eddie James. I got big balls. She's got big balls.
Can I have a coffee?
Sophia's got the biggest balls of them all.
Yeah, except when you bite on that big top ball when you're eating and it takes off a piece of your tooth.
You don't have the plastic or the rubber ones or silicone or whatever they call.
No, I'll bite right through those. This is surgical steel.
It's gonna surgically remove your teeth. Hell no.
Yeah. As long as it's the back ones, not the front ones. Milkmaid. Best is letting us know that his big ball is the left one. Good to know, Best.
You know, most dudes don't even know that they're not even balls. It's like a bunch of angel hair pasta wrapped together. That's what our balls are.
That makes me think of like worms, like
awesome.
animals have.
Yeah, that's pretty much what
Total
they
fuck
are.
filth. Chris, I'll never be able to look at your ball sacks again. Damn it, ghetto.
That's what they are. It's like angel hair pasta, like rolled up in a yarn ball. That's what they are.
He's in here searching for a tongue ring. I know it.
Look at JR's eyes. He's all looking it up like, this motherfucking ghetto's lying. I didn't know that my whole 40 years of life. Wait a
I did
minute.
not know that, actually.
Oh,
That's
really? Yeah.
interesting as fuck.
All right.
Evidently, inside of your ball sack is like intestinal worms.
Intestinal worms.
Like, just think of angel hair pasta wrapped up like a yarn ball.
I fucking hate angel hair pasta. That shit is such a bitch to cook.
Because I went to health class. What do you mean, Billy? It's your body. How do you not know about your body? Virginia.
Oh, hold on.
Oh, Virginia.
So all my lids, all of them are good. But man,
Oh, yeah, I ain't heard no dinging, man. I gotta go
look
check.
at that color. Ooh, they're still pretty warm. Hold on. There y'all go.
Thought you weren't supposed to touch them. Wait a minute. Y'all are lying to me.
Well,
you're not supposed to.
you're not supposed to tip them and stuff. I mean, you can lift them up when they're cool enough to touch, as long as you're not like shaking them around.
Hey, man. Mine lost the indentation of the lids.
Sorry, never got my balls open.
All right, let me show y'all, because
Yeah, you'd never want to split your sack to see. You know what? I wonder what's inside and how that works.
Well, Chris, you know we could.
I think not.
whoa.
Oh, no, please, no.
promoting.
So my things went back. Like these ones were popped in. Do they come back out sometimes?
They shouldn't. It
Maybe
looks
I'm
like
seeing
they've all
things.
pinged.
They look good.
Oh,
You
no?
know?
Put the
Oh,
camera
okay.
down a little lower, Ghetto.
Oh yeah. How low you want me to go?
Lower.
How low can you go?
Go.
Keep going.
No,
I'm trying to use a different light.
they look pretty good.
No,
Yeah.
they look like they've all pinged.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Now,
Maybe I'm
sometimes
just
like your
tripping.
eyes can play tricks on you because you get paranoid and shit.
It
Happens to me all
always
the time, man.
feels like. Yeah, when somebody finds out you're an undercover, start tripping. All right. Well, I thought you see the indentation though, and when we
Well-
first brought them out, but they all look kind of sunk in. They look like they're sealed up, but
Yeah.
the middle thing.
Do the lids look flat?
Can we get Aston Jack for soap?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, but there's no.
It's not like you're gonna see like the center concaved in like a no.
Oh,
They
okay. I thought that.
no, they look popped.
All right. Well, I'll find out tomorrow when I lift them up after I take the rings off and stuff. I'm just impatient. That's pretty satisfying, y'all.
It is. And you did that. You're putting food
Yes.
away.
Hell yeah.
Good job, Ghetto.
Now
Super
you get to
proud.
diddle your cans. Yay.
I'm good at that.
Well, y'all,
It's getting there.
I know. We've been going 6 hours and 25 minutes. I think we'll go like 5 more. Is that all right with everyone?
Sounds good. I gotta go to sleep at some point. I do got work.
Yeah.
That's always fun hanging out with you all though. It's a good time.
JR, I love that you come here and you can with us, truly.
Nothing I'd rather do on a Saturday night, frankly. This is the shit. It's a good time.
It is.
How old are you, man?
I'm about to be 24 in June.
He a baby.
You said 24?
Yeah.
Oh man, I could have been doing a lot of things at 24 on a Saturday night. Woo.
Right? I
You
mean,
you pretty smart, man.
Thank you. That's what I was saying,
Yeah.
earlier, try to get that vision young and, so I can actually focus my energy towards and really build something special.
Hell yeah, that's what's up, dude.
Let's see.
He's got a good head on his shoulders.
At 24 on a Saturday night, I was drag racing my car at the street races illegally.
Yeah. Getting hemmed up with the cops. We know.
Yeah.
Because I was there with you.
Yes.
What are you going to can next week, Ghetto?
I'm thinking potatoes, but if the beans aren't done, I may do the beans, but I'm gonna do some kind of recipe with it. I got a whole tote full of beans that we're getting done first, because
Nice.
it just and I'll say it for like the third time, it makes no sense having a whole bunch of dried beans. That'd be a whole lot of wasted water once our grid goes down or whatever happens.
That's an amazing point. It really is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just can't see it. I mean, we got water all around us, not right in front of us, but I mean, we got rivers and lakes. I mean, water is not going to be a big problem, but having to chug it to and from and all that, yeah, I'm good.
I messed up.
Have them ready.
I messed up a whole batch of just chili beans, no meat. It came out way, way, way too thick. But I mean, all my jars sealed, and I've taken some out and I've done refried beans with them, and it is bomb.
Work. Yeah. Yeah, we just got to figure out recipes for it because we're not big bean eaters. I mean, we don't have them.
No.
Well, what do you like?
But
See, like
what do you
I
guys
did,
like?
Instead of making all the ingredients, I made up like chili, spaghetti sauce, stews. So then it's all just done and ready. You pop it, warm it up. You're
yeah,
good to go.
Yeah.
that's what we plan on doing with the other stuff other than the beans, like the chicken noodle soup, obviously without the noodles. some beef stews, stuff like that. That's what I'm really focusing on. But like I said, I got a couple 100 pounds of beans. I want to get, I want to keep those out of my head and I got the jars for it. So might as well just get those done as soon as possible.
I'll look through my recipe books and see what kind of bean recipes I have for pressure canning ghetto, and I'll take a picture of them and text them to you.
All right. Yeah. I appreciate it.
What's up, JR?
Do you want to send me your chili verde recipe? Yeah.
Yes,
That looks
I will.
good. I want some of that.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll send it to you.
Sounds
and
good.
you do not have to use pork. You can use, so for the green chili verde, you can use pork or chicken. And then I want to eventually, it probably won't happen until we get out to Pennsylvania. I want to do beef chili, which is red. But I will definitely send you. The recipe for the pork chili verde. But like I say, you can use pork or you can use chicken in it. Either way.
Sounds good. Yeah, that looked good. Ever since you made that, I was like, that looks fucking good.
Oh, it came out really good. It
It
did.
did. It was tasty.
We ought to come up with a way to be able to post to a certain place so that we can exchange recipes freely.
Yes. No, what we need to do is get maybe a group text.
Yeah.
There you
go. We can interchange recipes that way, because I'm terrible, you guys. I'm terrible with emails. I can be terrible with text messaging too, but I'm way worse with email.
Especially right now with how much we have going on.
Yeah. What about a Discord, Sophia? That'd be perfect for you. Discord is.
Oh yeah, I could start a Discord and we could just post. A
canning Discord, that would be perfect. And even if you don't want to use StreamYard, they got live streams in the back of Discord as well.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you can video chat too, and regular voice
all
chat.
kinds of stuff. Yeah.
Okay.
And there's place for links, all kinds of. Yeah, it's so versatile. It really is. The same kind of rules apply as YouTube. Single certain words and shit. But there's a little bit more privacy.
There's definitely a lot more freedom on Discord, but yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's still those certain ones, but I think that would be the best bet. And it's more, I don't know, versatile, I guess.
Yeah.
Than YouTube, anyways.
For sure.
I'm surprised y'all want to share recipes, though, man. Shoot, even my grandmama didn't want to share no recipes with me. I had to pay attention.
There's some recipes that I will not share. There's some that I won't share. I mean,
that's how my girl is. She's like, I don't know, I ain't saying.
But a lot of my recipes I will share, because I know how happy Chris and the kids are with everything I cook, and to share that with everyone else so that they can enjoy it. I don't know. It makes my heart happy. All right.
Yeah, I'm down.
Well, we've been going over 6 hours and 30 minutes. Ghetto, Monique, JR, Sister Marie, Peach, Jen, Milky, Roots, everybody in chat. Eddie, I see you still in here. I just want to thank you guys. I mean, this has turned into a real big obsession and passion for me, and to be able to share it with you guys, and we're all doing it and we're sharing, and it's really, really kind of a beautiful thing. So thank you guys, truly.
Well, thank you.
Absolutely.
Thank
you
wonderful.
My lid popped, y'all. Top ramen's ready to go. Top ramen's ready to go.
Ghetto, I got all excited. I'm like, what?
I thought that was his geese.
Chicken flavored top ramen. It's good.
Hoot, best. I want to hear some of those dreams one day, maybe one day. But all right, you guys, I love you all. Please be safe, be well, sleep well.
You too. Love you all. Night, night.
Love y'all.
Appreciate y'all, chat. Thank you for helping me.
Always, Ghetto. No matter what, always. Stuart, Rural, good night, y'all. Good night, JR, Monique, everyone. Sister Marie, love y'all. Bye.
Night.
Night, y'all. Appreciate it. Sister Marie, can you hold back real quick? Can you? You still there? All right, sweet.
Yeah.
So it's not bothering them or nothing that we're still back here. I was just going to ask you a couple questions. We're not. We shouldn't be live anymore.
We
Hold
are
on.
live.
So I know Sophia didn't turn the live off. Oh, she's such a dork. All right. Well, I'll get a hold of you tomorrow. Can we do a stream tomorrow or something like that? I'll email you because I just wanted to talk with you. That's all. It's better than
Yeah,
email.
just email me and we'll
All right.
find a way.
All right. Have a good night, Sister Marie.
You too.
All right.
Bye. Come on.